That's a shame.
I know
How
how
far did we
mess.
get?
I mean, I
What
just
did
resumed it while you all were talking last session. So, but we
uh
are live.
Oh
So,
dear.
welcome
hello.
everybody to season 3, session 5. Geez, of Bane of the Ancients. I'm Gats. I'm the GM for this. And who am I playing with tonight?
Hi, I'm J-Buck. I'll be playing Yakasame, the homeless warlock tonight.
I am J Crew and I am playing Jupiter Tarragon, the amazing cleric. And I might be doing a new voice tonight. I don't know. I'm deciding internally with my head if I really want to or not. But let's see how it goes.
And I am the Bamboozled, and I'll be playing Winter Frostguard this evening.
Hello, good evening. I'm Aludria, and I'm going to be playing Milvane, the Wood Elf, hopefully Beastmaster Ranger.
Cool, cool. So one quick thing before we get too far into it. This came up because we were talking about how to multitask before the game. It inspired me to think about this. Make sure if you are multitasking that you're able to pay attention and listen to everything the GM's saying and the other players are saying. I usually discourage multitasking, especially when in combat or deep role play. I don't want it to become any kind of problem. I don't think it's become a huge problem at all. I've seen it go bad in other groups. But just make sure if you are doing some type of game or something else that you're able to follow along with everything that's going on. Sometimes people miss important information, slows the game down. And if you're bored and you feel the need to multitask, let me know. If you're just tired, try to stay awake. I get it. I think we can all agree on that one. So, anybody want to take a stab at the recap this time, or do you want me to go for it? Jigger, not
Go for
me.
Nah, you
Dude,
go
I
ahead.
am so slapped right now.
I hear you. I had to work today, which I normally
Oh,
never work on Saturdays, so I'm wiped. But
yikes.
um, so I'm gonna do a very quick recap then. Last session, you guys essentially found out that all of the people along the road, the roadhouses, Hunter's Lodge, places like that, have gotten word from the Fae to not deal with you guys at all, essentially. You guys went to the roadhouse, tried to stay there, tried to get some supplies, ended up leaving an IOU begrudgingly signed by Winter Frostgar, and getting a new cart and supplies, taking your horses, and leaving the woman and child from the town with another family. On the road, you guys unlocked some more secrets. You had some starts of some good discussions about Milvania's ritual that she had failed to attempt last session. Jupiter ended up making a new BFF forever,
Of course.
best friend forever, with a dryad, and asked the dryad to give forewarning of any dangers on the road if they could, and they said they would spread the word. Besides that, I think the only other thing that really happened was some banter between the party members, some more reading into your books, learning of spells, using of components, and then getting stopped along the road by what were essentially Fey dwarves, and getting into combat with them. The party tried to discourage them from fighting, tried to get them to leave, tried to get them to give up. By the time combat was halfway through, these little creatures were completely livid, had killed the party's horses as the party had killed their mounts, and fought to the bitter end. And after that combat, Winter, being super pissed off, took out his anger on dragging the cart through the woods by himself as Mill found a good camping spot. Everybody settled into camp, exhausted from the combat, and decided to, or you finished setting up camp and decided to take a rest at about 1:30 in the morning, having a Warthon keep watch while in the middle of camp. Anything that I missed that you guys want to include in the recap?
No, I think that's it. That's good enough.
That was solid.
I think that's the main point.
So I didn't know. Did we start the main or the full rest, or did we start and technically finish the main rest?
You
the
guys
rest.
are at 1:30 in the morning, having just laid your
Okay,
heads
that's what I
down.
want to make sure.
Yeah, you
I
have
just want to make sure before I reset my spells.
you have not gotten a long rest in.
Have we got an hour's rest?
You guys have not rested yet at all.
Okay.
Because I'm a kind and generous GM who gives.
God.
All right. So as soon as these textures load in, there we go. I like this map. It looks really nice. And you guys are here. Oh, right here. There we go. That's right. So Winter, you had set up 2 perimeters. You were like, screw this forest. You put one around the entire campsite, and then one around you and Cleovad. Oh, that's right. You guys didn't fight to the last blood. The last little what were they called?
Farderings.
The Farderg.
Farder, that's what- yeah.
The last one, the wiliest of them, I might say, almost got away / almost defeated all of you with his wily jumps. You guys managed to knock him out with non-lethal damage somehow. And Winter rolled an 8 to tie them up, even with Jupiter's help and advantage. It's good.
Oh, also, Yakasame may have invented a sport last session. But we don't know.
That is true.
Oh no.
What was the sport? I can't remember.
Baseball, fam.
Oh, that's right. You and Cleovad together. Don't take full credit.
Yeah. Well,
More like T-ball, honestly.
Yeah, T-ball. Yeah, something. Softball.
Possum
underhand,
ball.
Possible.
Slow pitch.
Tether. What's that game with the ball, plastic ball with the holes in it?
Wiffle
Wiffle
ball.
ball?
Rack,
Whip a ball. That was that.
Wiffle ball, yeah. On the little tee, you just set it on
Yeah.
there and hit it.
We've got a wiffle ball bat.
You know, it's...
Got to start somewhere.
I'm gonna stop the rant here, but as a kid, I even enjoyed watching kids miss the ball on the little thing. Swing as hard as they can, almost fall, just...
Pathetic.
Do it like a 360
Yeah.
from the swing.
Exactly.
Breaking
A
it.
great name for the sport would be Stick Smack.
Yes, stick break. Cleovad proved his worth last session during combat. He messed some guys up, actually, beheading the guy that Mill was spending the entire combat beating with a stick. And Cleovad cut his head right off. So that was
We
good.
totally forgot. We encountered God Slappy.
Yeah, part of the combat there was a couple little like buff gnomes essentially, and they were pretty tough. Almost knocked Cleovad out, knocked Jupiter out multiple times during combat.
Yeah.
And all they did the entire fight was slap. That's all they did. Big old meat slaps. So cool. So, present time, present day. Everybody said they were going to sleep, and you, Yakasame and Mill, essentially like holding a Warthon's hands, were like, here, sit
Yeah.
right in the middle of camp by the fire and keep watch. And he's like, how am I supposed to keep watch while you're holding me here?
You're like,
Right
"Don't
by
worry
the
about it."
fire, and I'm facing the fire. And yeah, you guys are like, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Go to sleep.
Go
Or
to-
we're going to sleep, Warthon.
Go to
Just
sleep,
Keep watch.
Warthon. Okay.
No, no, not
Go to
sleep,
sleep,
Warthon. We're
Warthon.
going to sleep, Warthon.
That's
I'm
how
out of spell slots. I can't cast it.
Go to sleep, Warthon.
Just the fucking Monty Python bit. Warthon just goes till you can.
No.
Okay. So, you guys get 2 hours of rest.
Hey.
And then I'll tell you what happens. But, so, if you'd like to use some of your hit die, if you have any hit die left, now might be a good time. If you have any things that recharge with a short rest, you have 2 short rest equivalents you can use now.
For sure.
Yeah, I'll use my hit die.
And remember, you can use as many hit die as you'd like during a short rest. As many as you have left.
What about a once a day ability?
If you've used it already, it would
My
not be a new.
darkness.
If you, not a new day yet.
Yeah.
Fuck
Just-
yeah, man. Those are great.
Yeah, you did really good on this hit
18.
die.
That brings me up to 47. That's good enough.
And that'll bring me to full.
Cool. So, since you're all asleep, you miss out on a lot of the action that happens. But, you guys are literally like holding on to a Warthon right now. Is that what's happening?
He's just sleeping
Um,
between us.
You,
I'm sure if he moved, I'd wake up.
okay. Well, a Warthon's actually going to poke both of you. Mel, Yakasame,
What?
there's
What is it?
something weird. It keeps getting close to the camp. And he points yonder. You guys see that ping?
Yeah. Up and
Okay, yeah.
I do know.
that.
It's northeast. Northwest. God, I'm
Southwest.
so tired.
I got it right that time.
I'm
Yeah.
so
Can I
tired.
roll a perception to see if I see what he's pointing at?
Absolutely. You both may.
Thank you.
Solid.
Try not.
Damn, Mill
Kidding.
on it.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, Agasami probably doesn't care what the worth on things anyways, but Mill, you see this little critter. And let me show you what it looks like here. Looks like this.
That is the cutest fucking thing in the world.
It's basically a fuzzy cat with owl wings, and he's munching on a salamander, hopping
Yeah,
around
that
the
thing's
camp.
fey as fuck.
And it's not very big. It's literally just like a large cat, like a large kitty cat.
With wings.
Yeah, owl wings. And it's moving very, very quietly, almost silent. But it's just kind of hopping around, and it keeps staring over at the camp.
Okay.
Dancing around the camp.
Could I roll a nature? What? Okay, so would I have encountered this before, and what would I roll to get an insight as to, like, what manner of creature this might be?
For you, I'm definitely going to be a nature check. Absolutely. If Mill has heard of these things or has encountered one before. You don't get too much. That's a 10. You've heard that there are some creature that matches this description. They're not sure if this is exactly what people have talked about. They're typically not hostile and usually very discreet and keep to themselves. Very occasionally will they interact with humans or other humanoid creatures, but they're rarely seen. Hence why you don't know much about them.
Interesting.
Now, have you pointed it out or described it to Yakasami?
I'd be doing that now after I kind of took a second.
Go ahead and do that. What do you say?
And so, from what I've heard, would this be considered a fake creature?
I'm not going to tell you with the 10.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's a fake creature anyways, because okay.
So what exactly
is-
does Mill say to Yakasami? Yakasami said she didn't see anything in Warthon. You're full of shit. And
So then again, I see it, though. Surprised.
What is it?
I am. It is the mix between a cat and an owl. Size of
pretty
a
cool.
house cat, wings of an owl, and very discreet creatures usually keep to themselves.
Do you think we
It's-
can catch it?
It's strange seeing it this close to camp, and
Do you think we could catch it?
I doubt we could in the dead of night.
I'm slowly getting up to try to catch this cat.
I'm like, I'm gesturing to you, like, you should stay down.
Why? It's a cat.
With wings, and we do not know
That's
what
awesome.
is out there.
Looks
Yeah.
around. I don't even see the cat.
Then why are you getting up to try and catch something you don't see? Settle in. You need rest.
Sit back down. I'm going back to sleep. Thanks. Keep an eye out, Milvani. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Fucker. No, it doesn't say that, but...
Yep.
Alright.
Now, Yakasame, I would give you an opportunity if you'd like to try and recall your lore book with a history check, but that's up to you. If you
Nah,
care.
we'll let it go.
All
Nah,
right.
she is tired.
Cool. So, yeah, this thing is just going to kind of dance around camp, eyeballing stuff, not getting too close.
Would Dak see it at some point up here?
That's a good question.
Since he's keeping watch right there.
Have Dax roll me a perception.
Not gonna lie, I completely forgot that he was right there, and then I had to look over. I was like, oh wait a minute, I put him there.
I believe in you, Dex.
Perception's wisdom.
Yes. Not initiative.
Yeah, I was. It was on advantage, but I had to get
Rocky
it off.
music starts playing.
Yeah.
Dex just jumps
Okay,
off
so
cautiously.
he gets a +3 to wisdom or perception.
Oh, yeah, and there is a perception button on Dax you can press too.
He has advantage on it too. That rely on smell, but
12 and
I don't
12.
know if yeah.
I mean, you can roll one more time with perception, but try hitting just the perception button. 14.
There is no perception button.
There
Oh wait
is.
a minute.
Yep,
Yeah, there is.
there is.
As
But that didn't count. But you do
I
have.
didn't think you can. I didn't think you can actually click on that.
comical
I've never
as
done that
it is.
before.
Yep. That's how you do all NPCs with their ability checks. That's how you know what they have proficiency in. So
There.
14,
Alright.
Dax does not pick up on this thing. You know, he can hear louder things out in the wild. You know,
Just being lazy.
yeah, he's warming his back. You tucked him into a sleeping bag and told him to keep watch, Dax.
It's like, oh yes, watch.
So it's a Warthon's trying to keep an eye on this thing. So Mill, what do we do? Do we just ignore it? You told Yakasame to leave it alone. Why did you say that?
We had set up a perimeter here, and I think the last thing we need is to trifle with any more Fae, over whatever shape or form they take.
You think it's a Fae?
I do not know for certain, but I also do not know of many cats with the wings of an owl. The ones we encountered earlier were riding just such similar creatures. It would not surprise me if it was Fae, though I do not know for certain.
I thought
And-
they were just riding weasels and owls. But okay. You've been out in these woods longer than me. I'll trust your judgment.
Hoping for this one. And a question as a mechanic question. I got 2 hours of sleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I went back to sleep now, would it still be going towards a long rest, or is it like I'd have to start over?
It's not like you guys have done anything exertive. I would let it be a continued rest.
Gotcha. And what if I stayed up an hour to help keep watch and then continued?
If you're actively keeping watch, then I'm going to interrupt your long rest for sure.
Gotcha.
DM mechanics question as well. I'm looking at like my channel divinity, and it's not telling me if it comes back at a long rest or a day or a short rest. Do you happen to know which, because it just, yeah.
Let me double check for you here.
Thank you. Sorry.
It's fine.
In the meantime, I'm gonna shut my window.
It's short or long.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. So any kind of rest, essentially, as long as we determine an hour, at least. So. Okay.
So with that, in that case, I'm going to say, you spotted this creature. Are you fine continuing watch? To my knowledge, they are not usually hostile, and I do not think that they should bother us.
What do you mean usually hostile? And he looks a little worried. You said it's Fae.
Aye. Many types of Fae. Although all of them mischievous, many do not prefer fighting. Many do not attack.
Like the triad that, the dryad that Jupiter gave all our names to. Like that?
Aye.
Okay.
Don't go consorting with it, but keep an eye on it if you can. I will take over in just a couple hours.
I'm gonna watch it a little closer, but I won't do anything terrible to it or anything. It's just cool. And he stands up and comes and sits on the other side of
Well,
the fire. He's gonna sit.
Hold on.
He's doing that. You can
If,
do what you're gonna do.
yeah, if he stands up, that'd probably wake Yakasame up because that was the whole point of him being there.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going, Warthon?
Just
Sleepily wakes up.
the other side of the fire so I can have a better look at it. It's hard to watch through the flames.
Oh, I thought Milvane said don't worry about it.
She said keep a close eye on it, but
Oh, I thought you told me to go sleep. I look at Milvane. Why would I go to sleep if we needed to keep a close eye on it?
Mayhap my wording was a little off. It's a creature that likely should not bother us, though its interest in us is...
As she's talking very slowly, I'm gonna get up and go sit by Warthon.
Fuck!
wraps around arm like, where you going?
Alright,
buddy?
Warthon, but wherever you're going, I'm sleeping next to you, so just stay right here, bud. And she's gonna like start drifting back off.
Wait, Yakasame. Hey, Yakasame.
What?
What if it's just like hungry?
Well, then here, I'll pull out some like stale bread
Don't feed it.
and use this.
No, don't.
Orthan looks over at you like, why?
Well, if it's hungry, you can feed it.
Why wouldn't I feed it? I can just throw the bread out of the perimeter. It should be fine.
Do it, throw it.
Alright, hold on. Let me compose myself. It's not that I can give you a solid reason why not to feed it. But why would you feed it?
Because it looks
I'm gonna take this stale bread I took
hungry.
came to Warthon. I'm just gonna throw it myself.
Oh, Yakasame,
Yeah, can I just throw this bread out there?
you tossed it. No,
Yeah, tossed it.
would you even like? You don't even know where the thing's at. do
Nope.
you? It's just- You see a
Throwing
Warthon.
it out there.
He's looking generally around. Can you see that arrow even? You
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
he's
in that
looking like
top right corner.
around here. You know, he's trying to keep an eye.
Yeah.
out, so you just throw it that way.
In that general direction, yeah.
Okay. Sounds
Kind of
good.
as far as you can.
Far
If
as
it's hungry, it'll find it.
far as you can. That sounds like an athletics.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh yeah.
yeet this shit into the treetops.
Okay,
Chuck it,
that's
perfect.
fine. That is an average bread toss if I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
The pigeons on the ground, pretty average.
Hold at fives.
Alright.
So yeah, the bread gets tossed. And are you like trying to watch and see what happens, Yakasame?
No.
If you just toss it, let Awarthon deal
Just
with it.
toss it.
Go back to
Yeah, I'm
sleep.
kind of going to bed. I was just wanting to feed the animal.
Yeah.
Orthon was worried it was hungry. So here we go.
Thanks, Yakasame. And
Yeah, no problem.
and
Let's get some sleep.
he's still like just looking out into the woods. He could sleep out. I'll let you know if something happens.
Okay, good night. She's real tired.
Oh, that's my timer. Sorry.
It's not me for once. All right.
That's a way to wake up.
With a do not leave our camp's perimeter. Hungry owl cat or no. I'm going back to my reverie. We'll see you in 2 hours hence.
Got it.
And back to Lars.
Okay. So, you guys are all asleep. Let me see. How sneaky can a Warthon be?
My question is, why does he want to be sneaky?
Try not to wake you up.
I mean,
That's pretty good.
why does he want to get away from us so badly?
I'm not saying
mean-
what he's doing.
I mean, he's like, you mean like that dryad? Leaves
No,
camp.
Yeah,
I know exactly.
Yagasame, you can roll a perception just to see. Because I think 16 is above your path.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So you can tell a Warthon's trying to get closer to it without waking you up, but every time he like slides next, he's like wakes you up. Obviously,
I'm gonna pretend to still be sleeping and look through Levante,
okay.
and I'm gonna go try to charm Awarthon's punk ass
Okay,
with Levante
I saw
to
this
hang out.
go for it.
going one of 2 ways.
So,
Alright.
so do you let him get like 5 feet away and then a Warthon pops up, basically, or are you just charming him
Well-
immediately?
Well, since he's like, I feel like Awarthon's trying to like slip away right now, right? And I just kind of like caught him.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I assume Levante's like sliding out of my hood or like my robe somewhere and started like crawling up him before he gets away. Like, hey! They're just grabbing and hugging on him.
So now you've got
So,
the cute Levante, and you can go ahead and roll that charisma. And honestly,
Only a
we
9.
should probably give this particular Mogwai advantage on charisma checks, given their history.
he's gotten a lot of nat 20s.
At
Oh, yeah.
least, yeah.
Didn't matter.
Hold on. I'm gonna GM roll this one, but
Not a cute ass owl cat.
he.
Yeah, it's true.
If you're looking through the eyes of Levante, you can tell he likes Levante. He pets him, but his attention is not held, and he turns away from Levante while petting them and looking out into the forest.
I'm gonna let him go, but I'm actually gonna start waking up and keep an eye on him.
Okay. He just kind
But
of
I'm not gonna stop him.
eventually he just wants to get on the other side of the fire, see it better, and he's gonna come over here and dig in his pack and start throwing more food out in the woods. Okay.
I'm just gonna lay there and watch him.
Food Orthon.
But it's obvious he's not trying to leave the square.
Yeah,
He's just,
good.
there's a cool critter in the woods and he wants to play with it. So,
Yeah, Yakusami's not mad at it.
cool. So, he is honestly going to do this for a bit. And I think now would be a good time to transition into your guys' wonderful dreams. So, let's start with... let's start with Winter. Roll me a wisdom
Sure.
save.
Oh, fuck.
I believe in you.
Not bad. So, unless you change it up, do you have the same semi-positive peaceful dream or something different?
Yeah, we're gonna keep it we're gonna keep it the same. The only difference is that now people are going to start looking at him with more respect, just neutral respect rather than happy respect. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like no smile on the face, but a straight face and a nod.
Yeah, acknowledging respect, not
Yeah,
happy to
yeah,
see
yeah.
you.
That's it.
Okay. And yeah, you see the, wind going across the fields and the forest and the peaceful balcony. When people see you leering over the balcony, they acknowledge you, as they should.
Mm-hmm.
And that goes on for a while. And you'll never guess what happens yet again.
Oh, let me guess. I meet Ginkgo.
Yes, you do. Behind you, you hear the sound of tearing, of fabric, and again, like threads tearing away, the wall of your dreams rips apart, showing blackness, and eventually your dream around you falls apart. You find yourself standing exactly where you were last time you were talking to Ginkgo, facing the same direction you were. And there he is, yet again, his back to that white river in the blackness, and he turns and looks at you. Welcome back.
Hello, Ginkgo.
Oh, you
Remember
remembered my
your
name.
name this time.
Winter,
Yeah, I don't normally.
right?
Looks like you remembered mine. I must have left an impression.
That and...
I have a question for you. I'm going to interrupt him
Yeah.
when he says that.
Sure.
I activated this the other day, and I saw a very long 50-foot thing that came chasing after me. Do you know what that might be by any chance?
Well, there's a whole world going on around you, and it's full of small and large of these creatures. Do you remember anything else about what it looked like besides just how long it was?
Can I roll a history check to see
Yeah.
if I do?
Yeah.
Because I don't remember any details other than that.
Mm-hmm. You remember it almost looked like a mix of a wingless dragon and a centipede. But it was
All right.
kind of flowing through the air. And I'm assuming you tell Ginkgo that.
Yep. I'll tell him that.
Interesting. And you said it came after you.
Yeah, it came after me. I'm not too sure why, but it did.
Now, as a GM, I'm trying to remember. Didn't you try to get its attention?
No, I was trying not to get its attention, but I did something, and I roll a nat 1,
Oh,
and
that's right. You fell down something, or you did something that drew its attention. I can't remember exactly what it was.
I wasn't trying
made a
to get its
ruckus.
attention though. Yeah. It was something. I don't remember what, but that's
It was
yeah.
when you fell down the cliff.
Maybe.
Bye,
I think it
Lugia.
was.
I guess the gnat issues didn't get fixed. Oh my goodness. I gotta remember to actually fix that. Fix gnat. ... Anyways,
I see you.
now, when it came after you, was it coming after you, or your eye, or your kite? As he gestures up where the string is.
I'll look up. I'm not sure. It just came in my direction, and then all of a sudden, I snapped out of it.
I assume it got close then.
Yeah, Yeah, we got a little bit close.
And did you leave willingly or suddenly without control? You were just gone. Did you choose?
I didn't choose. No, it just
Hmm.
stopped.
It must have been after your eye then.
Can I talk to this thing that's in my eye?
Oh. You can try. Now, there's certain things. Sorry, I'm going to restart. There's certain ways that these things can communicate with us. It's often not always clear. But you can always send your intentions at it. Try and communicate. It might be able to pick up on what you mean. Similar to if you were talking to some other beast in the wild, you might be able to get some thought across to it. But what's in your eye specifically? I don't think it knows common, if that's what you're asking.
Noted.
And he'll actually pull out, he's going to pull a bag from behind him and pull out a notebook and start jotting down some notes. Thank you for telling me about that. I didn't realize that those were attracted to the sort of mushi that's in your eye. And you sure you don't remember doing anything to draw it near you?
I guess I can roll a history check one more time to see if there was anything.
It's honestly fine. Just dialogue.
Yeah, but I don't remember.
See, the way they usually go is just kind of almost randomly feeding unless there's some sort of ruckus or stir around in the world. Maybe you disturbed some of the mushi around you and they let out some type of alarm that drew it near. Who knows? It's too bad I wasn't there.
Not aware. Yeah. Well, maybe next time.
Maybe. You are showing quite a curiosity in these creatures, aren't you?
Well, one tried to pull me to the heavens, and the other one has made a permanent home or semi-permanent home in my eye. So it may be a good idea to learn about it.
Good point. I must say I have similar origins with my knowledge. And he points to the black void where there should be an eye. You know, there is a boy in the forest you should maybe seek out. He's actually not that far away from where you are now.
I seem to be having issues with Faye at the moment.
Faye,
Yeah,
that's not
and
a
I'll
good...
let him know exactly what happened.
That is not good at all.
No, it's not. I was literally minding our own business. Then, well, and then I'll let him know everything that went on.
Yeah. So you tell him how you left, God, what is that town called? Takasu? Takasu.
Yeah.
And how your gear was messed with, shoelaces tied, etc., etc. Food, water,
spoiled.
gear spoiled, destroyed, tainted. Then how you encountered the Quickling, and how that escalated into an altercation, which led to 2 Quickling deaths, and 2 of them being interrogated. And
They
then,
deserved it.
and then how the townspeople like, whoa, the Fae says we're not supposed to talk to you. And then the interaction with the Fardirig.
I'll let him know, though, that I genuinely tried to end it. That
Wh-
I wasn't just trying to kill them.
With the Farderig.
Hmm.
Yep. I don't know too much about these Farderig, but it sounds like they were after you. Certainly. Even when it sounds like battle had turned, they didn't leave.
No, they stayed until the end. And I
Thankfully,
gave them an option, though.
Thankfully, quicklings are common enough. I've had to interact with them a few times on my roads. You've wronged them in their perception. Much like how you feel they've wronged you. Think of it like a class of cultures. To them, any tricks that don't hurt, or rather don't kill, are just part of fun in life. So to you, they were attacking. To them, they were maybe saying hello.
God damn it.
Now, when it escalated to a Quickling's death, that is a serious matter in their culture. I've heard of horrible stories of vendetta and trickery around that. They are, their memory is long, despite how fast they move. Now,
Noted.
watch your back out there. They're likely going to try and get help. To get revenge. Or get even with you. And probably all of your companions. That's probably what happened with the Fardurig. Though, again, I don't know anything about them.
I suppose trying to talk to them is out of the question.
Not necessarily. Though with how hostile and how scared I'm sure they are of you now, it's going to be very difficult. They can be reasoned with. Believe it or not, quicklings can be quite reasonable creatures if you can convince them of, or if you can provide them of something that they would like, or convince them of a certain action is in their benefit or interest. But again, I don't know how you're going to convince them to talk to you, given your recent past.
We'll figure that out.
I wish you luck. Again, though, the boy.
What's the boy's name?
That's a good question, GM. What is the boy's name? Winter, what's
Jack.
what's the boy's name? Think Eastern culture, Japanese.
Now, don't judge me on this, because I've been watching a lot of Cobra Kai on Netflix.
That's fine.
But Miyagi-Do.
Miyagi-Do. His name is Miyagi-Do. From where I think you are, he's just a couple days north. It's an old house, not well kept. He lives by himself.
How old is this boy?
Probably around 10. It's been a while since I've seen him. I suspect he's still there.
He's 10 now, or he was 10 when you met him?
No. He was younger last I stopped by.
Oh. Well, is it on our way to Makoma?
It can be. Obviously, the straightest road is a direct route on the main road. This would take you maybe a day or two out of the way, up into the forest. There's a small path, you'll see it. I'll send word. You know, some of the... Like you were wondering, can you talk to the Mushi? The Mushi sort of talk. And if you spend enough time around them, you can learn to pick things up from them if you know how to listen.
What exactly would you listen for?
Watch how they interact. Hear the sounds, the way they change. Again, I can't describe it better than paying attention to nature. If you watch birds interact, spend enough time with them, you might learn how they communicate. Same with wolves. Have you spent much time out in the wild or grew up with any sort of animals nearby?
No.
I'll just say you've had some cats around the house, and that's about it, probably.
Yeah, that's it. Any other kind of animal would be like a
Dog,
horse.
horses. You might have some hunting
Just-
hounds.
Yeah, and you don't really treat a hunting hound as a pet.
No. It kills things.
So, yeah. So, nothing like that.
I see. Well, maybe some of your friends can help. Or companions.
Maybe.
Well, remember, don't look at this river. Never directly. Don't come any closer to it. And if you can ever find the opportunity, not that I know if it's possible, try and get farther away.
Farther away from what?
And he just points behind him to that river of light. The river of light.
No. Okay. Is there an easier way to handle this eye?
No.
Yeah, he wants attention.
Stack's wake the fuck up, there's something outside!
They're throwing
Yeah.
food and it's not to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I think actually that'll be a good segue. Is there any better way to handle this eye? And Dax in game comes up to you and starts headbutting you and meowing.
Yep. I don't know. That's a good one. Yeah, you can't beat that.
All right.
The star of the show strikes again. Come here, bud.
So next,
He's
dream.
always got to be the center of attention.
Who wants to go next? Yakasame, Jupiter, Mill. Okay,
I don't care.
I'll go with Mill. Why not? So, Ludra, roll me wisdom.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
Boop.
Nice.
Add 2 to that.
Ooh, you are within 10 feet of Lavontu. So,
Oh snap, so
you're
slightly
slightly
better
above
than
average.
average.
Thanks to a
Yeah.
Mogwai. There you go.
Helps your dreams.
whatever works.
Hey,
Sure.
Gats, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for a minute to tuck in my little one.
Sure,
And everything.
are you fine with us going through the dream sequences?
Yeah, for sure. If I need to know anything, just
Do me a favor,
know.
just leave your camera up so it doesn't
Yeah.
shift everybody.
yeah, for sure.
Okay, thank you.
All right,
All
I'll be
right.
right back.
All right.
What's going on with me?
So first of all, what would you're an elf, wood elf specifically. So you do go into trances, but not so much deep sleep like the other races do. What would be something that Mill would think about that would help you get into a relaxation, a trance, an average thing that you might think about?
A couple ideas. It could be going over some of my basic ranger training when I was first learning in my Wood Elf Village. A simpler time, as some people might put it. Just
Let's go with that. So, you start reminiscing about your younger years as a teenage elf going through the first couple decades of life, learning nature, being taught about the secrets of the forest, some of the combat routines, how to communicate with animals in the ways that your tribe knew how. And then you start remembering your animal companions throughout your life. And that leads you deeper into your trance and brings you to that moment when you were first looking through that scrying pool at those ruins, where they showed you those secrets of that ritual. You remember looking through, seeing the thick life around these ruins, wide trees, vines hanging all over, the carved tan stone looking like some old temple or complex. No sound coming through. And roll me a history check, real quick.
Can do.
Nice. That is a terrible history check.
You you had me at thinking of my animal companions.
Yep. You get distracted by the runes that you're so familiar with. That seems to be what always comes to your mind. The runes that you actually know so well and didn't mess up on. You're sure of it. You can see playing back in your head where those marks were, where people have put those same runes in blood over and over, like almost worn into the sandstone. And the only thing you can remember besides that is the large place where one would put the tribute or sacrifice, or what Jupiter called components, was a very large area.
Okay.
And after that, you probably just start thinking of Elma and feeling sad.
Yeah. I
Thinking,
probably, in that kind of sad trance, I would again just. I've probably done this many times in my past, and it'd be familiar to me. Just kind of lose myself in thought. Once again, just physically kind of trace over the outlines of the runes, really lock it in, have my body remember it, my mind remember, and just reflect.
foolishly practicing the part you already know well enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will leave it at that for Milvane. All right, let's do Yakasame.
Yay. Wisdom save?
Yes, please. Whoo!
23.
What is a badass Yakasame dream right now?
I still like to think she has the same dream every night.
Yeah, same dream every night.
She just
You've got like a lot of control in it this time, essentially. How about that?
yeah, maybe she ends it early at a happy place. I don't know.
Focus.
It's hard with her dreams because
Yeah.
I think she just has the same one every night. So it's like,
Well, before it gets too bad, it gets interrupted. How about that? That's a good wisdom
Yeah.
save.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
And you get put in that that weird plane again, and the mirror's in front of you. The one from before, the one that you had,
Yeah,
I believe, cracked.
I saw the kid on the other side and yeah, scared the guy he was with.
And the mirror gets carried out of that closet, still covered. And you can hear a key turning, again muffled, but not as muffled as before. And a creaking door open up, a few clumping footsteps on stone, and the mirror and stand being set down on the floor. And then the veil of the curtain gets pulled off of the mirror, and there you can see that little girl again, playing with the tiny porcelain doll, sitting in the corner. And this time with that really high wisdom save, you notice a lot of details around the room that really didn't stand out to you before. Maybe last time you were so upset and wanted to protect the girl, it made you a bit more interested and you wanted to learn more. Not sure how Yakasami would think about it. But
Probably a little caught off guard the first time.
yeah. So you can see some unsettling things about the room. Imagine the mirror. I'm trying to think how to describe this. It's not a tiny room. It's a bit bigger than a normal bedroom would be, maybe 15 by 15. And the mirror is in the back left corner. If you walked in the room, there's a door in the middle. But in that corner placement, you can essentially see the entire room. Right across from you, on the other side of the door, there's 4 metal loops attached to the wall, each of which has not chain, but tough rope. It looks like maybe even leather that is over and attached to the girl's hands and feet. And over at the far end of the room, straight across from the door, there's a strange window-like thing. It looks like she keeps glancing out of it, but there's something odd about it, like it's wavering. Again, the girl, young, maybe 12 years old, sitting on her knees, her wrists a bit worn from maybe struggling against the straps, playing with a tiny porcelain doll, just a couple inches tall. The sort of porcelain doll that would be very expensive. Something you would probably steal if you saw it on the street.
Nice.
And when the mirror gets placed down, she turns and looks at the mirror. And this time you get more details than you had before looking at her. You remember there was that birthmark looking thing going across her face. And now she just stares at the mirror longingly, hoping. And you can see it's more than a birthmark. It's like almost a growth or a deformation on her face where it kind of sticks out along that path around that side of her head. But besides that, she's a very pretty girl and looks well fed. Again, wearing nice dress. And
Alright.
she's looking over at you.
Yeah, does it seem like she can see me, or does it seem like she's just looking into a mirror?
She looks like
Like, is
she
she like,
wants to see you, if that
Yeah.
makes sense. Now, you're not right up in front of the mirror yet, unless you want to be. I'll say you're a bit far back, maybe 10, 15
yeah, I'd like to
feet.
I'd like to get closer to the mirror,
Okay.
like right up next to it.
It's like right in front of the mirror.
Yeah,
And
I'll try.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I was just gonna take my staff and kind of tap on it, see if anything happens.
So as you start walking towards the mirror, you hear muffled clops of the feet leaving the room, and the big door closed, and the jangling of a key, and the muffled sound of something, maybe furniture, moving outside of the room. And as you get within a couple feet of the mirror, the girl's eyes light up, and there is that on the mirror, and she looks around and tries to quietly crawl, and she kind of gets herself up and quietly walks over to you. Even though she's not walking on wood, it is stone. She's trying not to maybe bring anybody back in the room. And she's looking, and it looks like she's looking right into your eyes, bewildered.
Well, she sees a big smile and a wave. Hi.
And let me do a roll here. and she smiles again. It's a bit crooked, but she waves excitedly, and she tries to talk, and again it's that muffled just hi. You get she trying to say hi back. It's obvious.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she holds up the little porcelain doll, and like puts it on the glass. Tink. And
I think I have a little. Let's see. Is it just the chess piece that I have?
I think you got 2 of them now, at
I think
least.
I have 2 of them. The chess piece and it just says stainless steel horse in second piece.
One of
I don't
them's
remember what the piece is.
like a small. It's basically a rook, so like a little castle
Okay.
tower.
Yeah. All I really have is the steel horse one that kind of looks cool. I'll
Okay.
take that and tap that on the glass. Like, yeah, I got a thing too.
So you pull out your pewter horse, which is bigger and more ornate, but again, not a fancy, pretty porcelain doll. And you're like, check this out.
Right. Look at this. I got a cool thing too.
And she's quite interested and examines it as closely as she can. And you hear her trying to talk again. And it starts out muffled as before. And then you start hearing some of the words actually coming through. Seen one like that before? It's so pretty.
I'm gonna say thank you really loud. Hopefully she hears it.
Roll me.
But I'm actually.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're
Oh,
gonna.
I was gonna say what I really want to do is since I can't really hear too well, and she doesn't seem to be able to hear me too well. Maybe writing could help. So I want to pull out the scroll. Yeah, that scroll.
Do it.
And I'm gonna write really big, just "Hi, I'm Yakasame," and then turn it toward, like, put it on the mirror.
Nice. Question: would Yakasame think to?
She doesn't know if it's gonna be backwards or reverse or
She
anything.
just writes
like,
it normal. Just writes
Yep.
it normal. Okay.
Because, like, if it's a window, she would see it normally.
Right.
And it looks like that. She has no idea if it's backwards or whatever.
But
so.
yeah, but is it a mirror world or not? That's a good question,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Roll
Good way to
me,
find out, right?
Roll me a d2.
Oh shit, I gotta type that.
Yeah, / roll and then 1d2. It is not a mirror. She can read it.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's a close one.
And she looks at it, and you hear her try and say the word very muffled. Just that you came, you.
I give her
Yeah.
a big thumbs up.
Yeah,
And a smile.
yeah, coom. Samey. Just
Yaku same.
Yaku same.
I'm just like nodding my head like a thumbs up, like, yeah, good job. She feels like terrible for this kid.
Yeah.
She wants to help him.
And
So
go ahead.
yeah, looking like at this from my side of the mirror, is it just like a portal, or is there like a frame to this mirror on my side, or like?
There's a frame. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
there's a silver frame, very ornate, going around the mirror. And on your side there's no stand, but you can tell on her side there would be.
Yeah.
The angle of the mirror.
As weird as this is, I'd like to kind of, I don't know, maybe roll an investigation or something. I want to inspect kind of the crease of where the mirror goes into the frame,
Mm-hmm.
and like see if it can be basically popped open, like
Can you take the
That's
frame
sketch.
off and
yeah, or remove the mirror.
yeah, roll me
Depends on which one's there. Who knows?
roll me
Is
investigation.
the frame stuck to the mirror, or is the mirror stuck to the frame?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, investi. Not bad.
So, at first glance, again you're not a mirror maker, but
No.
you've seen shops, and this is well made. It looks like you could technically disassemble the frame off of this. It's silver around the edge, and the mirror isn't silver, it's actually made of glass, which means it's very expensive.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question? Just like player
Please.
to like GM during all this. So mirrors back in the day had silver in them as
Mhm.
well. Would this also be considered a practice?
What do you mean? Sorry, what do you mean by considered a
Like-
practice?
Like, would mirrors in this era, in this world, be made with silver in it as well?
Most of them, if not all of them, yeah. So like you've got a lot of mirrors that are just straight up, just a silver plate. You've got
Mm-hmm.
ones like this one, which would be probably silver behind glass, if I recall correctly, and something else for a backing. So it would have silver in it most likely. Especially this is a
Okay.
high end mirror, like very expensive. Like a wizard would be happy to have bought this.
Okay. All right.
Do I
Yeah,
need to know all this stuff about mirrors to be able to understand what's going on?
No,
here?
essentially, if you wanted to try and break it, you could.
No, I'm just wondering if it is like a magical thing, or if this is a real like tangible piece. And it seems to be
It
like a
looks
real
tangible.
mirror in space.
It looks like
The
it's
reason why I was asking is
real
because
mirror.
like that's why a vampire couldn't see the reflection in a mirror back in the
No.
day,
Because of the
Silver.
silver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
according to lore.
that's
So,
actually kind of cool.
And then we learned Yakusama's a werewolf.
But
It
yeah,
had to happen somehow.
but yeah, this mirror, it's tangible. It's not just some magical portal, though. There's something weird going on with it.
Yeah, she's afraid if she breaks it, she may never see the kid again. So she's gonna leave it. And then I'm gonna write. I don't know. Is the ink still on the page?
Yeah, just
Okay.
hi, I'm Yakasami.
Under, I'm gonna write big too. What's your name?
And
And then put it back into the mirror.
let me see. What would this sound like exactly? One sec.
My name's Bo. Joe. Joe Biden.
You hear Lynn, and
Evelyn.
that's what you hear.
Okay.
And again, it's that muffled coming through, almost like a bad cell phone connection, but with muffling instead of crackling.
Right. And what I heard, I'm gonna type it and copy paste.
And
So-
she looks around, and there's nothing in the room besides the straps holding her to the wall, the rings, a couple drains, and her in her porcelain thing. And she's like, can't write. It's got no way to write back to you.
No, I know. When she says that though, I don't care where on the scroll this is. It's probably getting filled up at this point.
It's
Probably like sideways on the scroll.
it's a roll. I mean, you can like unroll it. Like you can write a
Yeah.
whole memoir on here if you want.
Okay.
It's fine.
Sweet. And then I just want to say hi, Edelyn, and I want to just spell it like that.
Lynn. You can hear the Talin,
So Lynn.
and
Yeah.
you'd have to try and read her lips.
Yeah, I don't think Yakusami knows how to do that well. Now she's just like, yeah, Edelyn, that's your name. She's like, yeah, I heard that right. Good, perfect. So that kid's a name now. She doesn't really know what to do. She's like,
She sits and starts just kind of playing with her porcelain doll, trying to play with you and your horse.
yeah, I'll play with her. Honestly, I'm just gonna play like a kid.
Nice. I think that's a good way to wrap it up. Is you got
Yeah.
you do that while you're sleeping, just playing
Yeah.
horse and doll through a mirror.
She just wants to help the kid not feel alone.
I just want to say that's some like horror movie shit. The parents walk in with the kid and just see it playing with a strange figure in the mirror. Whoa!
Yes, sir.
Like,
But
what are
also,
you
those
doing over
parents
there?
locked up and tied up their kid in their room.
Nah, bro, that's normal. You don't do that with your kids. What?
Nah.
No. Yeah, I do it with mine all the time, yeah. And that's why she's screaming in her bedroom
I
right
mean,
now.
would it look
Completely
any different
terrified.
though than the kid just playing in the mirror with a doll?
Right? Who knows if someone else can see me?
Fair. That's fair.
Yeah. What's also fair is it's Jupiter's turn. So,
Yay!
wisdom save, Jupiter. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's
Damn,
the best
son.
dream ever.
So, yeah, what is Jupiter's almost perfect dream right now?
Um,
Climbing up that cliff without falling.
probably reminiscing on. I don't know, because he was really young. I don't know. I'm gonna let you kind of take away with this because I was a child, but like I don't know how much I would remember with me being about a mid age for a Bolg, and you know how you forget stuff. But like the happier times with my parents before the slavery.
So, you're talking about your time actually in the tribe?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Okay.
Before, and then kind of bleeding over to when I was with the doctor after I escaped the slavery.
Okay. So, just give me one sec here. Of course, that's the wrong document. Close. Where would that have gone?
Honestly, I don't think I've given you like little to any details about pre-slavery stuff. So if that's too much, then you can
No.
just go to the doctor stuff.
No worries. Actually have it written down somewhere here. I must need to figure out why my dog's freaking out, though. Where did it go?
Well, somehow your newborn child is playing with a doll in the mirror with some strange devil-looking woman.
That's fine. You know.
I wonder what that could be about.
Hi, I'm Yakusame.
Yaku same.
Yakusame.
Hello,
You
hi, my name
sandwich.
My name is Yakasami, and I am an agent of chaos. Have you ever heard of our great Lord and Savior Cthulhu?
I was
All
gonna
right.
say love.
By the way, I realized why Dax was screaming at me earlier. At 8:30, that's when we feed him wet food and stuff. So it was the hungry time.
Aha.
Completely forgot about it. I'm a terrible
Just in
cat dad.
cat. Wet food. Just in cat. He's going meow to us, but he's just like soup.
He's like, I need fucking food, dog.
It wasn't me that time.
Whoa.
No.
Hey, at least it hasn't been Gats yet.
Yeah, that's what's
Yeah, I
also
don't know
weird.
that.
It's probably because you guys are on Wi-Fi and might be fighting.
Windows 10?
Yeah. I found the document. All that had to happen was
Aha.
Jevik had to leave, and then I found the document. Perfect. Okay.
Had to fix it, dude.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Hi, I'm Yakusame.
So yeah, you remember some of the time sitting around the campfire in a high altitude forest village made out of wood, made only from fallen, dry, dead trees. And you're young, and you're sitting around the fire listening to the elder going over some of the more important codes and creeds of the tribe, and of all Furbolg tribes. You remember how it's almost like a heavily fortified village with, again, wood and stone all around, and you can hear some of the younger kids kind of paraphrasing the lessons, talking about how the code is so important and that they only care about actions. It doesn't matter how high up you're born. They're like, yeah, well, my dad's renowned. It doesn't matter how high renowned your dad is. All that matters is what you do with your life. I'm gonna go see what the hell my dog's freaking out about. Be right back. You guys
I'm
wanna
gonna
take a
go
10?
back later, I'm guessing.
Wet food.
Let's take a
It's the wet
10.
food.
Yeah.
Yeah, your cat some of that WAP.
Alright.
But,
See you back
Theo
at
go OD.
7. Let me.
10-minute break, because my dog's losing her mind.
Bye, Aludria.
Oh, they're just like, I'm out of here.
Hi, Aludria.
Discord's like, oh, you want a break? Got you, fam. I'll be back.
Can you guys make dripping noises with your like a whistle, like a?
Nah, I've
I
never
don't
been
have to
able
do that. I can just do it with my tongue.
What?
So
Hold on.
Where
when you
is
do
it?
it, do you go A is for Alfred, B is for bats? Sometimes when I bonk my head, I can go, and you can just hear like the emptiness in my head. A is for Alfred, B is for bats, C is for Catwoman, D is for dingleberries.
Perfectly executed.
Flawless.
I give it a solid 5 out of 7.
Do you guys ever get like weird text messages from like people you know, and they're like, "Hey, don't mind me waiting outside your house. I got lost."
Nope.
I got one of those from my friend earlier today at like 2 or 3, and I was like, "Okay." Apparently, she was coming to like a photo shoot over here for her modeling agency, and she just didn't know where to go, and it was surprisingly right by my house. Oh, but Aludria, back to your message on Discord from earlier. Someone did do the final raid on the MSQ. Thank you very much.
Fucking took you long enough.
I know.
But let
I
me mute
literally
for a
even
moment.
said, because Gareth got back on, Isabella was on in RX, and I was like, huh, guess I've been putting it off long enough. Time to do MSQ again. And yeah, it was a grand old time. I think I ended up getting the Archer like 20 before I was like, okay, I'm done. You're muted. Or your sound is not. Oh, okay. Yakasame?
Alright. Found out what's going on with the doggo. Turns out, the
Someone
Nicholas.
broke in.
Nah, that would have been interesting. No, it was just that somebody was vacuuming.
Ah.
She freaks the
The
fuck
dreaded
out.
vacuum.
Oh, for sure. She loses her shit. Like, regresses straight back to a puppy. It's kind of cute.
But yeah, so I think I got off at like 5 a.m. and I didn't realize it was 5 a.m. I was just like, oh, I'm getting off at like 3 because normally you get off at like 1. And so
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I'll play for like 2 more hours, and I just didn't click time together. And I pop on like I think it was League.
Ugh.
I popped on League just to like go look and see, the update, because I wanted to play the new TFT because the new TFT roles came out and everything. So I was like, oh, because I grind rank on TFT hard as fuck. But I saw my friends online. I was like, oh, I'll play a game with them. Smashed. It was amazing. I think I played Caitlyn. It's
Okay.
pretty fun. And then
I'll be right back.
turns out my ex was in one of my friends' room, and it's like, how do you even know her?
Oh, through sheer circumstance of being your hex. But hey,
Yeah,
good shit getting your archer up. You're literally like 10 levels away from Bard.
I know. And then I can play.
You finally got the fucking raid down. Took you long enough.
I know, yeah. But no, yeah, then they all got off except for one friend, and it was literally me switching back and forth between 3 different job searching websites looking for jobs. and because I like my job, it's just I need more
Could be
money.
better.
got-
Yeah.
Found this
Oh.
really cool one actually. It's for a storage like unit facility place, but they have like a house on the property for like the maintenance dude. It's like weird, but it's like a live-in position where like it's free rent at a house for a 3-bedroom house and free internet and everything. And all I have to do is be the maintenance guy from like 9 to 5 Monday through Friday and on call on the weekends. And it's like I don't understand what like maintenance you do at a storage unit, but like I'm assuming it's like, oh hey, you locked yourself out of your storage unit? Okay. But I'm really gonna be like Mr. Miyagi and just wait for some kid to get bullied over there and then teach him how to use
Uh-huh.
a gun.
So that's how that went. I totally forgot. Teach him how to use a gun. Jesus Christ. Hey,
Yeah.
proper gun safety is something that I feel is like an underwhelmingly understood and taught skill in America.
Oh yeah.
Like,
At least in certain portions, because I feel like a lot in like the
fuck
Midwest,
everyone I knew growing up.
in the Midwest, it's very, but like we also hunt a lot out here, like
Mhm.
because we're right by the Rockies and the Uintas, so
Yeah.
there's lots of like, yeah. But fuck, what was I saying? Oh, yeah.
I believe-
Friday, so just the other day, me and not me, I was at work, but all my roommates, they went to a church activity, and it was literally just skeet shooting. And one dude brought his like I think he's 3-year-old son, and the 3-year-old had better like gun discipline than half the people who had never shot a gun there before.
Yeah, I'd believe it. Teach him Mario.
Like his dad would just keep the shotgun steady and hold it up, and he'd just pull the trigger. It was pretty sick. Where'd my Japanese shirt today?
Very nice. I'm wearing my my someone I know, my cousin had a child shirt.
Nice.
Promoted to Big Cousin 2020. Which is like super fucking cute shirt. It's also like my favorite color. Like this nice dark blue. It's good shit.
Oh, it's blue?
Mhm.
I'm colorblind, I swear. It looks black to me.
I mean, my lighting is fucking garbage, so
It's fair. I went to breakfast with like my best friend that I haven't seen in 2 months because we've just had very conflicting schedules. And these people were leaving, and they had these shirts on that's like he was like, I proposed and like I said yes. And I thought it was like the cutest shirt in the world. It was really adorable.
good shit.
And then there was this fine ass waitress, and I wanted to ask for a number, but
Mhm.
she only walked by like 3 times, and on the 3rd time I didn't ask her.
Dude, 3 times? Dude.
Well, the first time I noticed. The
Okay,
second
okay.
time I checked
You're
out.
thinking about it.
I was like, do I? And then the 3rd time I was going to ask her, and then her like manager was right by her, and I was like,
Do it. Fuck it. Nah.
Nah, he was scary looking.
Yeah?
He had like face tattoos.
That's scary.
They were like scary looking
He
face
had the
tattoos.
face tattoos.
Nah, dude, but it was freaky.
All right,
she was
man.
like she was like 4'8". She was like super short.
4'8". Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
It's like a foot shorter than me. It's kind of adorable.
Damn, you freaking J-Buck stripping over there. J-Buck, I feel like you're tall. I feel like you're like 6'4".
That is completely wrong.
That's
Absolutely wrong.
How tall are you?
Like 5'8", 5'9", 5'7",
Really?
5'8", more so.
Yeah,
How tall are you, Aludria?
I'm 5'7" when I'm not fucking slouching.
How tall is
I've
Gats?
got a very small appearance.
Like
Guess it's
5'9".
Like 5'9", yeah.
I'm so tall compared to you guys. I'm 6'2".
Yeah, you seem tall.
I don't really. I don't feel like it.
The thing is, we're like average.
Is
Yeah,
that
I'm
average?
remarkably average
See,
height.
why
I'm
is it that everybody that's over 6 foot is like, is that average?
I-
Everyone that's over
yeah,
6 foot thinks
fuck
6 foot's
you.
average.
That's
But
because of
only the
Tinder.
people that are over 6 foot think that 6 foot is average.
Maybe it's the people that are under 6 foot that think it's average. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it now. What's the average male height?
In Denmark, national, like some Norwegian
Oh, shit,
country.
that is average.
Vikings.
It's 5'9". Okay, then I stand corrected.
Now we're closer to average than you are, is the thing. You're just
Yeah,
Alright.
like
And then people that are like 6'1", 6'2" are like, no, I'm just average. I'm not tall.
Boozle, how tall are you?
yeah, like fuck you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, how tall are you, Boozle?
I'm like 5'11".
Okay.
He's taller than us.
Still closer to you than average.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shut up.
What's the below average?
What'd I
What's the
miss?
average?
5'9"
Me,
is the
I'm below
average height for a man
average.
in America. I thought it was 6 foot. Genuinely, I thought I
I
was.
told you,
Ooh.
anybody that's over 6 foot thinks 6 foot is average.
No, 6 foot is not
I
average.
don't know what
No.
gets into you tall people's minds. That 6
6
foot
foot
is
is not
average.
average though.
I think it was like 5'9", 5'8", or something
It's
like
5'9".
that.
Yeah.
I just googled it
5'9".
because I was like, yeah, 6 foot's average because I'm 6'2", and they were like, oh no,
No,
and I
that's-
was like, what?
Nah.
Before you even said that, I was like, man, everybody that's over 6 foot always thinks that 6 foot's average, and we're short. And I'm like, I'm telling you, you were tall.
Yeah.
And
Not
you're
average.
6 foot is like in America the cutoff for being tall. Like if you're under 6 foot, you're not tall. You're just average.
And
or
across the
short.
world,
Yeah.
6 foot is tall as fuck.
Yes, true.
Yes.
6 foot's like the
it
ideal
really?
height.
I
Yeah.
agree.
I guess, yeah, I
Yeah.
guess in Japan.
Yeah,
I was
could
younger
you?
though. I was really short actually till in 11th grade. I hit like a 4-inch growth spurt over the summer. It was like
That'll happen.
really weird. So I was average. Sorry,
You're
I was
eating your-
average.
Eating your Wheaties that year. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I freaking hit puberty
Yeah, I'm
because
so
I also
good.
grew a beard that summer.
No, they were
And,
giving you
like-
some creatine filled Wheaties is what that was.
I did start taking creatine that summer actually, so maybe that's what it was.
Okay, yes. That is literally what that was. Creatine
We'll go with that.
accelerates your puberty growth. Also can
Yeah, not your height too much.
no,
Muscle
it'll reach
growth.
you to where your height's supposed to be faster, and then you're gonna bulk up more like 20-year-old muscle in your teens, which isn't a great thing usually if you do too much. But that's enough. The
It's not
creatine.
so much.
It
The problem's
also
not even doing it; it's stopping doing it.
it's also
used
crystallizes
to
your
it.
joints. Fun fact.
I had an old friend whose dad was super into sports and gave him way too much creatine since he was like 10. And
Yeah.
then when he stopped and went to college, his body just started falling apart.
Yeah, your body stops producing it if you use it enough.
Yep.
So those people that used to use creatine a lot, they stop, they
Well,
bulk up.
your body adapts.
Cherry juice.
You know, that's like, oh, I don't need to make this no more.
Yeah, exactly.
Cherry
Why do I
juice
need
is
to
what,
make that?
Gets
Yeah.
rid of the crystallized joints, in case you were wondering.
What does?
Cherry juice has a certain either amino acid or something in it that
I'll keep the
it helps with
keep the
what's it called
crystals.
also.
I was gonna say
Oh,
the
the
crystals.
cherry
Crystals
juice.
work too.
It also does
Got
the
really
what's
weird.
it called? The stuff like gout and like arthritis. It helps with arthritis as well.
Those
Or,
weed out
like,
here.
Gamer's thumb, I think, is what it's called.
Is it just supposed to bring down
Getting the
inflammation or
arthritis.
something?
Mm-hmm. So it like breaks up like joints and makes it so they're more loose and there's not a lot of like buildup of gout crystallization. That's what my dad's friend, who's a bodybuilder,
So many
told me at least.
weed jokes popping into my head right now with
Oh,
crystals
no.
and loose joints.
Yeah.
Like, you want big crystals and tight joints. God damn. What's going
Everybody
on?
knows that, dude.
Everybody knows. I don't even smoke.
That's
I know that.
Everybody knows.
I saw a meme and it was like me setting up a dab for my friend that'll definitely kill him after he said, "I just want a little dab."
Okay.
I feel like I've seen that too.
I feel like I've lived
It was
that.
on iFunny, I think, actually.
Throw that in the Discord.
I will
So,
find it again.
so. We're all back. Hopefully you had a wonderful break. We kept our tradition of going 50% over. And Jupiter was having dreams of their young childhood. This is when Jupiter was a little kiddo. Like, I'm imagining maybe
Like 40.
4 or 5 as maturity wise goes.
40.
40.
Or no, that's probably be like 20, 4 or 5. Because if they're like, yeah,
Well, there's
like 20.
the thing is about the longer lived races, just because they live longer doesn't mean they mature at a slower rate. For
No,
example,
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
yeah. So, for example, like an elf, they'll hit their mature body in their late teens, early 20s, and then they'll just keep that physique until they get super, super old or get into necromancy or
stuck in it.
something.
In 70 years.
It would be hilarious if puberty was all slowed down, though. Like, I'm 155.
I'm a 45-year-old baby.
The voice just starts cracking
Yeah.
constantly.
So,
So legitimately though, like 4 or 5 years old.
yeah, you're
Okay.
little kid. I could look up the growth rate of furballs, but I believe they mature at a pretty normal rate. They just live a bit longer, quite a bit longer.
That seems fair. Like, teens are extended a little bit, kind of thing.
Yeah. Let's say like they reach maturity around 30, just for shits and giggles.
You're a late bloomer.
We'll imagine
essentially.
that you hit puberty at about 30 now. And so yeah, they were talking about the kids were just bickering with each other. The ones a little bit older, a little bit younger than you, talking about my dad's awesome. He's one of the leaders, and they're like, that doesn't make you a leader. You have to do shit. You don't matter yet. And the elder kind of hushes the kids. Hush. What is the code? And does Jupiter remember the code? Roll me history with disadvantage, because you were taken as a youngin.
Natural 20s. Natural 20s. Natural 20s. Natural 1s to throw it off.
9's not terrible.
You literally threw it off so much that it was an exact 10.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I was going for. I didn't want to be 100% right.
So, you remember the words, but you don't remember what they mean. And all together, you and the other kids, like someone who's at church, start saying the sayings of the tribe. And as they mentioned all Furbolg, Prakstev Rang Langbeard. And all the kids, Rangbeard. Storm Rang Lang Du. Blood Etenir Blut Kung. Gitusin Kal Nu. Trutzund Stumpart. And the elder lets a big smile, and the bickering ceases, and he goes into a lesson about how charity is better than greed for the good of the tribe and all those around. And it's a pleasant yet sort of foggy memory. And speaking of fog, anything else before the fog gets thicker that you'd like to dream about or try and remember about your home tribe here?
Not the home tribe, but kind of after everything, and I've reached more of adulthood-ish kind of thing.
Mhm.
Not really. I'd be like probably like in my teens,
Okay.
but like after the escaping slavery of meeting the doctor.
Cool. So what does that look like?
I was literally just imagine the same young not Yakasame. I'm Yakasame now.
Just
Hey,
imagine.
young Yakasame. She's been
Teenage
around.
Furbolg. Around the age that Yakasame looks, but like for Furbolg.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty, homeless hobo. Just walking in the streets of a semi-decent sized town that I don't know the name of because I don't actually think I gave it one.
That's fine.
And like just a long ass line outside of this just kind of like witchy kind of looking witch doctor kind of shack thing.
Okay. So yeah,
Yeah.
you walk there and you're just reminiscing the feeling of new freedom and gaining knowledge and trying to find a new place in the world and taking in these interesting surroundings, far different than being up in the hills with the forest fortress, far different than being a slave. It's, there's no real money or extravagancy or community per se, but at least it feels free. And
Fuck yeah.
with that, you feel this rush of cold air behind you and fog kind of billowing over your shoulders. And do you turn around to look or just keep walking?
Oh, definitely look. Is it a familiar feeling kind of thing?
Yeah. So
Oh, then yeah, definitely.
you turn around and it is so foggy you can barely see your hand this far from your face. And as you turn back around, the fog has completely enveloped you, and all of the surroundings have been muffled to a dead silence.
Now, point of order, fog is in like the old or like oral kind of fog, or like as in like I don't know this fog kind of thing, or is in like that old little or the little pedestal that I saw a certain individual.
Roll me an investigation. And you can use advantage, that's fine.
All right.
16's not bad. So, what you do notice is you can't tell. This fog is super thick, and it's hard. Is this Arl? Is this the weird statue thing? What you can tell is the fog to your right, in your right arm and right hand, feels warmer than the fog to your left, which feels cold. And it's almost like the breeze is pulling both directions.
Okay.
How do you proceed?
Probably with the familiar of the cold heading towards the cold fog.
Okay. So you start heading towards the cold fog, and it gets colder and colder. Not frostbitten cold or snowy cold, but eventually the feeling of that warm, moist, sticky, sweaty fog is gone, and you're surrounded by more of a crisp sort of morning feeling. And as you go that way, you start kind of sensing two different distinct smells depending on which direction you go now. Again, one to your left ahead of you, one to your right ahead of you. And roll me investigation again. Damn. Okay. So one direction, it smells stale, dusty, still, the kind of thing you'd smell in a crypt or a deep, burial crypt. The other direction smells like dead snakes and a mountain breeze. The smell of fresh air. Which direction?
Definitely the. Well, hold on. I'd probably walk as straight down the middle as I could,
Mm-hmm.
seeing if
The
anything comes
sensations get
of that.
stronger on both sides as you walk farther down the middle. More
I-
overwhelming smell of dead snakes and fresh mountain breeze, and an almost offensiveness level of dusty, musty air. Almost the smell of, again, a crypt.
I will head off towards the. his curious would pique him, but the familiarity of home would also. I'll go towards the mountains, based off that amazing dream I just had.
So you you start going towards the mountain, and again the smell gets more and more intense, and the feeling of the fog around you and the actual look of the fog around you turns less gray and more white. If you keep going, eventually you start to hear the muffled sound of crunching snow underfoot and actually feel the snow moistening your feet and your shins as you crunch through. Now, do you keep going this way, or do you turn back or try into the other directions?
I'll head back in toward yeah, I'll head towards the crypty one. I'll head back towards the crypty one.
So you walk out of the snow, and eventually that snow turns to stone, and you can hear the echoes of your clopping feet, again throwing through thick fog as you're walking through tight, low wall or low ceiling stone carved chambers. As you're walking through, you're actually bumping into stone carved walls as the muskiness gets stronger and stronger. Spider webs getting in your face and hands. Low sarcophagus coffins bumping your shins if you proceed.
I will proceed.
So you go that way. Okay. So you follow that, and the fog starts to get less and less dense around you, and rather than there being a white, snowy fog, it's almost like just dust sitting in the air and being stirred up by your feet as you're walking through this chamber. Eventually it gets clearer and clearer, and you see ahead of you a ornate, large stone sarcophagus with the lid having been pulled off and set aside on the ground. And you get the sensation that there's something right behind you.
Hello there.
There's
Anyone in here?
no verbal response, but almost a sound of breathing right behind your head.
I will turn to face it.
And as you do, literally right in front of you, there is a human skull, but a bit larger than most human skulls that you're used to. Just slightly larger. And it's staring at you with its hollowed eye sockets and opens its jaw, almost like it's trying to say something. And you could swear it was smiling, even though there's no muscles on the face at all.
Well then, you got quite the face there.
Well, you got quite the face there, you young fellow.
Yeah, just the little background of this voice, a little out of character real quick. Furbolgs are kind of like cow people, so I'm going with like a Wisconsin kind of accent.
Well, I don't know if I'd call them cow people there, but you can go ahead and do Wisconsin if you want to.
Oh yeah.
But don't you know that? You know, you just
Don't
seem
you
like a
know?
really young, swell young fellow, don't you know?
I'm totally fine with a Wisconsin furbolg. That's fine.
Totally.
Anyways,
You could roll me an intimidation, eh?
so you say that, and it moves a little bit closer to you. Do you let it get close enough to touch you or not?
Sure.
And
Wait, hold on. With my perception, my passive, do I know this is a dream?
I don't think perception has anything to do with knowing it's a dream.
I don't think it does there.
But that wisdom save from earlier does. Now,
Okay.
this dream has been very visceral. but it is obviously a dream. You have felt the sensations of spiderwebs in your face.
Then I would definitely let it touch me.
And
Oh, that's what she said.
when it does, it touches its forehead to the top of your headband that you're wearing. And the headband flips off of your head and onto it.
Oh, I know the previous owner. I mean, not personally, but
And then the skull goes and gives you a nice toothy kiss.
Now hold up there, young fella.
you got to buy me dinner first.
It turned from like Irish to Wisconsin.
And
I'm gonna mute myself. Sorry.
so, trying to keep the serious moment there, but
Sorry.
oh, you're fine. So yeah, the crown thing, the headband, flips over onto this large human skull, and the skull comes in after looking at you for a moment and presses their old bony teeth up against your lips like a kiss. And they hold it there for a long time. And it sounds like you're trying to talk through muffled lips.
They're just like, what is happening? This ain't like no dream I've ever had before.
And the skull eventually pulls back, tilts its head slightly, and then two bony hands just kind of materialize out of nowhere, and a body starts forming again out of skeletal bits and bones. You can see they clench their hands a few times, and roll me a medicine check. You can tell.
Oh, that's advantage.
It's
My bad.
fine. 14's plenty. You can tell by the shape of the bones that it's a female. They have wider hips, smaller shoulders, and the shape of skull and everything, but again, a bit larger than most humans. And she puts her bony fingers on your lips and then goes to close your eyes. And if you'll let her, she will.
Yeah.
And then that'll be the end of your dream.
What the fuck?
Cool.
Okay. Huh.
Now, Yakasame, you were having Levante. You were watching Awarthon through Levante's eyes while he was trying to.
I was actually awake.
Yeah, you're
watching.
you're straight up awake, like doing your sight through Levante's eyes, right?
Not anymore. Not after he got away without being charmed. At that point, I was literally up watching with my own
Okay,
eyes.
you're up. Okay.
I mean, I think I'm still resting, right? But
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not doing it.
you're not, you don't have to be asleep again.
Yeah.
You can be singing songs by a campfire. You can be eating dinner, reading a light read, things like that.
yeah,
Campfire
I'm basically
talk is
resting,
also
but
rest.
keeping an eye on Awarthon so he doesn't get kidnapped.
Okay. Not a bad idea, given Awarthon's history. So,
Yeah.
Awarthon's gonna look over to you. Are you pretending to be asleep, or are you obviously awake, just like watching him, all tired?
I mean, she's laying back, like laid over, but if he looked closely enough, he could see her eyes are open.
Okay.
She's not like laid over, eyes half closed.
Mm-hmm. You can tell you're awake with a 15, then, I assume.
Yeah, for sure.
Yakasame.
Yeah, what's up?
It doesn't seem to like our food. The stale bread and the other stale bread that I threw to it. What do you think it wants?
Did he describe this creature very well?
Mill, you said it was an owl cat, right? An evil, fey owl cat, not to be trusted.
Well, a Worthon, it's probably like a fancy cat. I've
Yep.
seen
Not
fancy cats.
not quite what I said.
They probably want some like wet food or
What the fuck?
What?
Go get it some Iams.
Why is it just going meow
Meow.
meow
Pop the
meow?
can open.
Meow.
Meow,
By
meow,
that I
meow,
mean
meow.
something probably alive and dying.
I don't think we have anything alive and dying besides that guy in the cart. But I
How
don't.
long has Milvane been out?
Sorry, how long has Milvane been?
Yeah. How long has it been since?
Let's call it another
Good.
hour of Orthon dicking around.
Okay. Orthon, if you wait, I don't know, like a little while longer, I'm sure Milvane will be up. Maybe she can trap something or catch something that we can use as bait.
She won't let me mess with it though.
Well, not you, but she can mess with it.
I don't think she's gonna. I wanna feed it.
Just be patient. We don't have anything to feed it.
I wanna
and
feed
she doesn't
it
like my food.
before Mil wakes up.
I
Because she
I get
keeps
super
telling
quiet,
us,
like-
she keeps telling us not to.
Oh.
She's like a overprotective mom.
Well, she's supposed to be. She gets paid to make sure that
We
you
haven't
stay
even
alive.
paid her.
I'm never gonna pay her, but Winter is.
Yeah, like he's gonna pay those people at that tavern. Yeah, right.
You're right. That does
Sure.
seem a little fishy now that I think about it.
Fishy.
Maybe he won't pay her, but that's fine.
Wait, that's a good idea. Fish.
Yeah. But you're not leaving the camp, Orthon, and we don't have any fish, do we?
No. He's like has no idea.
Maybe Milvane, when she wakes up, can go catch fish, though, right? That's kind of what she does, I think.
What about Levante and Dax?
Fisher now?
I look over at little Levante calling on my shoulder. I can't send Levante out there like this. If you want to go wake Winter up and have him and ask him to have Dax catch you something, you can. What's up, Worth? I've never seen you this excited about something.
It just
You usually avoid creatures and things like this.
that's not true. I avoid goblins.
It is true.
I avoid goblins and big old scary monsters.
Okay,
And
why were you so afraid of Levante when he was all black and stuff?
when he was a little monster and he
That's not very
buried me
nice.
while I was sleeping. I
Hey,
wasn't
he was just
afraid.
messing around.
Anyways, I was irritated. It's a big difference.
Either way, you were avoiding him, okay?
I'm not avoiding him now.
Well, look at him. He's too cute.
Exactly.
Orthon.
Akasama, come take a close look at
Can I-
this thing.
Can I roll an insight on a Worthon?
Yeah.
Since over there?
Yeah.
Because he seems charmed or something. That.
That's a really good insight. That's almost an nat 20.
I know a Worthon pretty well.
Let's just say he's charmed the way Levante charms people.
Yeah.
Not necessarily, like, magically charmed, but he wants this Pokemon. That's the vibe
do
you
I.
can tell. Yeah, it's like, this. Look at that Pokemon. It's right
All
there.
right.
It's like a Pikachu.
Yeah, exactly.
So, what time is it right now in the middle of the night? Hold on.
4:30 a.m.
Ah, fuck. I'm not gonna get any sleep. Yeah, Kasami doesn't care about sleep. Alright, Orthon. I want this Pokemans too. I'm gonna start getting up.
What are we
Alright,
doing?
Orthon.
Are we waking
gonna
up
go catch
Winter,
us.
or
No. I think we're gonna catch an owl cat. Shit, I don't know how we're gonna catch an owlcat though.
If we leave this perimeter, Winter's gonna probably know.
Looks over at the cart.
He probably likes you more than me.
Hold on.
You could ask him.
Got an idea, Worthon.
Ask him.
Got an
to
idea.
Get a fish or something, or like a mouse, or the salamander. I don't know.
I'm not gonna wake him up.
We're just completely ignoring the fact that Dax is over here hanging out.
I don't know Dax that well. Hold on. I'm gonna try something first to Worthon, and then we'll see. I'm gonna look down at Levante. Levante, I need you to go make a friend. And go bring them here. Go find them. And Orthon, where are they at? Where's this creature?
Points that way again.
Yeah, okay, okay, Levante. And I'm gonna have Levante go try to make friends with the creature if he finds them.
Nothing could possibly go wrong with this. Okay. So, yeah, go ahead and send Levante out there and roll a charisma check.
Okay. He's not gonna leave the.
He's just gonna goo at the end of this. Basically.
Yeah, just right, kind of like a corner, basically.
Okay.
I'm like, hey, come here.
Holy fuck! God
Hey!
damn this thing.
I think this is like third, fourth, fifth, nat 20. I don't know on this charisma check.
God
Oh,
damn.
bye, Aludria.
Eludria has left the party.
No, it's literally been like 9.
Yeah.
20s.
Yeah, it's way more than 5, but
Yeah.
fuck.
Come here, buddy.
Mama.
Bring it in. Arms
Yeah.
out.
There's the developer at Roll20 that saw this character and was like, we're going to make sure that happens a lot more than
A lot.
usual.
Mm-hmm. They watched that one stream when I made all the players
First
Just
cry.
one. That's all it took. That's all it took.
Goodness. Wow. Okay. So, yeah, it just comes right the fuck over. Bloop. And
I like the.
they're just
like to
having
think
like a cute stare down almost, like showing off their cuteness to each other, but Levante's winning.
He's super cute. I want to like. Now that I see this, do I see the creature now?
Yeah,
Like
it's like within the campfire light. It's
Yeah. I'm gonna go through Levante and stuff and kind of control him or whatever.
okay.
And I'm just gonna like wave the creature over and start like walking slowly. Like, come on.
So
It's cute as hell. And try to just get it to come.
so yeah, it walks right through this.
Yep.
And your alarm spell goes off, Winter.
Ugh.
Now it's telepathically to just you, right? That's the way the spell
Yeah,
works.
that's just to me.
Okay. So yeah, you get the like of your outer wall.
I have a general idea about where it is, so I'm gonna look through Dax's eyes.
Yep. And Dax can see
Take a peek.
what's obvious. It's a owlcat hanging out with Levante.
What in the?
It's a little bigger than
Mhm.
Dax is.
I'm gonna send a message to Yakasame. I'm gonna find Yakasame with Dax's eyes first. Find her. Okay.
You're probably just getting up. I was planning on walking
I'm
over.
sending
to...
a message. What? What are you doing? And what is that?
I think Levante made a friend. And I'm gonna start getting up and slowly, very slowly, walk over to Levante. And the goal is to have him just like climb up my arm as this thing's following him.
Mm-hmm. Levante climbs up, and
And
this thing's now standing maybe 10 feet away from you guys, like, now what?
With the help of Levante, I don't know how or what you want me to do here, but basically, I wanna be able to make this owl cat into a Levante. I want to make it a find familiar, make it a familiar somehow. I want to kind of get down, maybe on a knee,
Mhm.
and kind of reach
To
out.
get down on the ground.
Yeah, reach out to pet it with Levante, kind of like on my shoulder.
All right.
Not to pet it, but reach out for it to like come. You know.
So here's what I'm gonna have happen at the start here. Winter, roll me history. See if you've heard of these things. And Awarthon is going to heavily suggest to Yakasame, is there anything in your lore book about these things that you might have missed?
Hmm.
And you should roll a history.
Nope.
Awesome. Did-
Nothing in the lore book.
Nothing in your lore book about these. Fuck you, GM, making players roll when they don't want to roll.
Mm-mm-mm.
I was trying to stay away from the lore book, man.
Yeah, you should have. Should have just listened to you. And be
I
like,
did.
Screw you, GM. Winter, you know that creatures like these could probably be familiars, but as far as how, you haven't seen one before. You've just heard a couple people talk about them. They're just super uncommon and rare and rarely seen. Okay,
All right.
so
So, with that, before that, I want to double check this dude's buying bounds real quick.
oof. Okay.
Make sure everything's still looking pretty good.
Yeah, just roll me investigation to check them. Damn, that is a high investigation. Give me one sec here. Yeah, the binds are still on there, just fine.
Are they tight?
They're as tight as you left them.
Can I make them a little bit tighter?
You can try. Give me a sleight of hand. There you go. Up from an 8 to an 11.
Getting there.
Very nice.
I don't know how much
Very
experience Winter has in tying up dwarves in rope in hog positions,
Mm-mm.
but it could be something he gets into. We'll find out. So Yakasami, you said you were putting your hand out, kind of like the same way you did with Levante. Is that right?
Yeah, to kind of like gesture like it's safe to come here.
Like-
Not like crawl up my arm like Levante did. I hope that's not the signal.
Okay.
Like
Is it like just hand out to like sniff
More
kind
so-
of thing? Or...
yeah, kind of like I'm opening up to this thing to
Okay.
show that I'm not like a threat,
Okay.
essentially. And if it wants to get closer, it can. Levante's right there, you know. Hopefully, it trusts Levante. I don't know. See what
So
happens. I don't know. I don't know how to make this thing a familiar. So
good question. So I already had a Warthon roll his history, right? Have I? Anybody remember if I had a Warthon think? I
It's
don't
not showing.
see one.
I mean,
No.
you had him ask Yagasame, but
I don't think
I don't see anything else.
I don't think he's rolled history. Let's see if a Warthon will throw you a bone here. I don't know what was so funny. A Ludru. Or whoever laughed. I don't know.
I'll have you know,
Jesus.
I was muted. I mean, I was laughing too, but I was muted.
Jeez. A Warthan. Well, he rolled a 4,
Right.
but got a
better
10.
than mine.
Gosh. Don't you normally have to, like, give them something to make them a familiar?
Yeah, usually I give him food or something. Let me see if I have anything. I can give. Like a cat and an owl, right?
Yeah.
Um, yeah. I don't think I really have much that I would enjoy. Hold on. Okay, I have two really nice small green dragon scales.
Okay.
Hopefully it's shiny enough for this bird creature. I literally don't have anything to
It
give
was
this
the
thing.
crow.
So like, yeah, I know it's not a crow. I know, but hopefully it's like, I don't know, dude.
Turns
I'm
the
just gonna kind of like, well, yeah, I don't know how it's gonna like play with that. Nah, I don't know, dude. I really don't think I have anything to give it. Orthon, do you have any food or anything that it might enjoy? Like a little, hold
I
on.
mean, maybe
Do I hear any of them bickering about this?
you can. You're
I
awake.
mean, we've been kind of quiet, but you were watching us.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to try and have Dex to try and hang out with it and try and be like, "Hey, come on, man."
Get the familiar game going.
hmm
But I mean, have
I hope
we
you also won.
checked the supplies on the cart? They
I'll
gave
stay
us
here.
a
You go
bunch
check real quick.
Okay.
I don't want to run away. Hurry up.
So Awarthon's gonna try to get into the cart without waking up Cleovad. And then you were sending Dax to go try and hang out as well.
Yeah, just so I can try and get some sleep because of all the noise that they're making.
Oh, we were being pretty quiet.
They were trying to be quiet, but yeah. It's up to you, either animal handling or just charisma, to see how this thing's gonna react. Honestly, probably charisma's a better, because it's cat to cat.
With Dex,
Yeah. Nice. Let me.
it's a -2, by the way.
Oops.
How quickly can I cast Find Familiar? Yeah.
As a non-ritual, or as a ritual?
Either or. What's the fastest way I can do it?
Let me double check, because I am tired. Fine.
I think as a ritual, it takes me an hour, right?
Yeah, at least. I think it's only ritual casting for an hour on this one. Unless you're a sorcerer, which has like some way to quicken it. But yeah, just an hour.
Okay.
That's one of the weird spells like that.
Yeah. Okay. Damn.
Orthon, about as averagely as he could, starts getting in the cart and digging through the supplies you guys have while everyone's trying to sleep. Okay.
And I'm just curious, like, when it comes to willing creatures,
Mm-hmm.
like, with if it were cool with me touching it, would that be a willing creature to be able to cast something? Does it have to accept the spell itself, or can it just accept the touch, but then cause the spell?
So with a creature, like normally with a humanoid, you'd talk and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna do this. That cool?" And they're like, "Sure," and then
Right.
they won't resist it. It's a matter of if you can get this creature to trust you enough to allow you to cast a spell on it. I would consider it willing, if that makes sense. Like, if Levante with that nat 20 charisma then tried to cast a spell, I'd let him do it as willing, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
if you like tried to roll a animal handling or charisma and it went poorly, then, or average even, it would probably be unwilling, just because he'd be like, "Whoa, what you doing there, bud?"
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Well, in that case, yeah, for sure. And with that being the case, since he's cool with Levante, he'd be cool with Levante casting a spell, right?
Probably. Unless it's
And I
like
can
Chill
cast
Touch
spell
or Eldritch Blast or
through-
something.
Well, what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so if he's cool with him touching him, doesn't the spell just take effect at that point?
Depends on the spell.
Like here, you touch a willing creature and put it into a cataleptic state. Now, it's willing for the touch, and I touch it. It's already happened, right?
So yeah, if it is,
That's a good.
And let me-
You know what I'm saying? That was like what I was trying to get at.
so let me you can cast you can cast through familiar. So
Yeah,
if you wanted to,
if I wanted to. Yeah, I'm just.
technically
may.
with the nat 20, I would probably let you do this. Let me just check to see. This is necromancy, okay. For an hour. Yeah, you basically put it into like a death-like sleep for an hour.
Yeah.
It's kind of how the
Yeah.
spell works.
Oh, am I lagging that bad?
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
What?
Does that make sense? Unless,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I can do
So-
it. I just wanted to make sure.
So I'll meta-wise say that in this case, with the nat 20, I would let you cast this spell through Levante on this thing. But
Okay.
I'm not going to say this thing's going to like waking up from that.
No. Yeah. No. It'll know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Okay.
I would allow it.
All right. But anyways, Wartham was in the car. Sorry, I was looking at things that viable options and stuff, and I was like, how does willing creature touch work?
Yeah. So a Warthon is trying to dig around in the cart without disturbing Cleovad and Winter, and is really bad at this. You can tell he's like daintily. I rolled, and he's like not really looking very well. If that makes sense.
Yeah. He doesn't come out for a while, essentially.
Yeah. He's like, I'm trying to think of a good analogy. I can't think of a good analogy right now, but he's very, very daintily looking through the supplies in the cart while trying not to touch anyone in the cart or shake the cart. So basically being useless.
Okay. And so this might be a little fucked up. Okay, so define familiar. If I want to change Levante to say a fish,
Oh, I
it'll
thought
take
you were
an
gonna do
hour. But
the
during that
classic.
hour, he could still be the Mogwai, right?
Yes. Also do remember though, if is a fish, you can't feed it to anything because then they just go poof when they die.
Oh,
As the
right.
familiars.
Shit. Like the yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Not a bad idea if that wasn't the case though.
Yeah, I thought I'd try it.
You fucked up.
When's the last time we saw a body of water pretty far? We haven't actually.
We haven't discussed it. There could be a creek nearby, actually. I haven't really described. There's been, I mean, you're up in the hilly mountains. There's creeks and streams all over the place. So, but there's a larger body of water, probably not real close. It is also summer.
Okay. Well, now that we all have an eye on this thing, I don't know. I think I'll just keep it entertained with Levante until a Warthon either finds something or
Gives up.
gets somebody. Yeah. Or get somebody that can actually help. Within an hour, Milvane will be waking up, right?
Yeah. So I'll just say, a Warthon's in that cart. I mean, basically, you do this for an hour. You and Levante hanging out with this little cat owl. Dax kind of interacting, but then with the way the charisma went, he's like, actually, this is my bed. So
Sounds
I
right.
really like that other cat.
I'm gonna curl up right by the fire, and you guys aren't even petting me. I don't even like you guys right now. So.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Shows the butthole on the way in.
Yeah. A Warthon, after an hour, will notice. Miller, you're gonna just wake up at the end of your trance.
Hmm.
All right, Miller, you're awake. It is 5:30 in the morning.
All right, I wake up. What do I see here?
Should roll a perception. See what you
Okay.
can discern.
Wake up. What the fuck is going on?
A Warthon is trying to dig around in the supplies of the cart, but isn't doing a good job. You can hear Jupiter sleeping and stirring around in his sleep. You can tell Winter and Cleovat are up in the cart. With your elf ears, you can even hear the Fardarg isn't dead and is tied up. And Yakasame and Levante are playing with the Elcat inside of the perimeter, while Dax is curled up on the other side of the fire.
What the fuck?
That is what you see.
Okay,
Now,
first,
are you like laying down? What do you do exactly when you wake up?
I'm now up. Shield in one hand, spear in the other hand. I'm going to.
Well, Orthon notices you immediately. He's like,
Yeah.
He's like, whoa, 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 and he jumps down here. Hold on. He's fine. And
He's serious about it.
he's stealth, like he's trying not to wake people up. You know what I mean? He's trying really hard to be
He's like
sully.
parkour.
Yeah. He's like, Mel, whoa, why do you have your shield and spear? What are you doing?
I'm taking watch.
Okay. But like,
Why art thou so on edge? I see that you
I
brought
thought
the
you were-
Fae into our folds.
how do you know it's a Fae? I thought you were gonna go stab it. Like you killed
I
that
told
other
you.
one.
It's like, hold up, I don't want you to stab it yet.
Yeah.
I've no intention of harming it. As I said, it's non-hostile and it does not mean us any harm to my knowledge.
Yeah, it's just been playing with Levante, and we've been trying to find some kind of food that it likes. And, Yakasame can tell you more, but, like, can you not scare it off, please? We like it.
Very well.
It's the most fun we've had, or at least I've had in a long time.
Well, if anything, I think the least I could do for all of your help recently is find you a bit of food. Do you have any ideas?
Yakasame probably better than me. You probably better than both of us. What do cats eat?
You seem quite endeared by this creature.
He's-
Are you okay to go without rest?
I mean, I could probably use some, but I'm okay.
Then I'm going to be taking Overwatch. Get some rest. I will not harm this creature. I'll do everything in my power to not scare it off, as you say.
He's gonna roll an insight.
I figured.
Let's see. Oh,
Ooh, a Warthon is feeling it right now, dude.
Holy shit!
This
Oh, wow.
Hellcat, dude, he's doing everything he
He's having
can.
a good game.
Jesus Christ!
what's your game, Artemis?
God damn it! All right. So to be perfectly clear here, Novane
He's
honestly very much empathize. So do you mind if I
he's
kind of?
squinty eyeing at you hard, just like, what are you doing? What's your plan?
So-
Why do you want me to go to sleep and not play my critter?
I kind of like I soften my stance. I like bring my weapons in a little bit. Relax. I can empathize with caring about nature, about caring about the creatures you find in the forest. If this creature means much to you, I will do my best to take care of it. I won't scare it off, and the little bit that I know, I am not too wary of it.
And go find it a fish and a toy.
If that will get you a good night's rest, then I will find it a fish and a toy.
And he's staring at you. And are you sincere? Are you 100% sincere right now? Because he rolled a nat 20 insight. You can go deception against it if you'd like.
How hard are you gonna go look for a fish and a toy?
Yeah. Is this your new life goal?
So, you see, let me check something.
That's where our lives have come to.
The whole campaign just
Right?
It's
Not a
good.
cat. Sorry, guys. And it has wings. All right.
So what does that mean to you?
That means it might not be a fish, and it might not be the most interesting toy, but I know what cats eat, I know what owls eat, and with my skills, I can likely find much in this forest to provide sustenance to it. Mayhap to its liking, mayhap not. As for a toy, I am more of a dog person.
Maybe ask Winter what Dax likes. He was awake a bit ago anyways. He won't mind you waking him up. And then he goes over and like lays on his stomach with like his head like this, trying to stay awake and watch the little critter and
That's
Levante
great.
and Yakasame playing. And you can tell he just
Just a genuine nod. Like that's actually, yeah, that's a solid idea. I'm gonna go to Winter. Winter, you're in the cart, right?
Yep.
Sorry about this, but kind of slight nudge. It would be just the least intrusive type of trying to wake you up until you're awake. Hopefully, you're not a heavy sleeper.
Hmm?
Dip, dip.
What are you doing?
Honestly, probably just like shake your shoulder a little bit, like, hey.
Oh, I just got to sleep again. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, your REM cycle's gonna be fucked, bud.
Yeah.
That's it.
I'm like in that half days where your body's kind of numb and you got a little bit of sleep paralysis, but you can't move, but you can open your eyes and move your head.
I'm going to be repeating the question until you come to enough to answer. It's
Mhm.
basically going to be like, what kind of toys does Dax enjoy? I am not a cat person.
He likes pink things on a string.
How am I supposed to find that in the forest?
You just
Alright.
asked me a question and I gave you an answer.
What kind of food? Small rodents?
He likes things that are in a pate.
What is a pate?
It's when you get meat. Why are you asking all this again? Is this about that bird outside?
Aye. It seems some of our party have taken quite a liking to it.
I'm gonna look in my bag real quick, and I'm gonna pull out his favorite cat toy, which is going to be a long fish pole looking thing that I can just kind of like do this, and it's like a cat wand, and it's got like a big pink fuzzy thing on the end of it, kind of like a fishing rod bobble, except it is like the size of a basketball.
All right.
Try
So-
this. And Dax gets a little bit rough when he likes to play. Just so you know.
I will keep that in mind. Thank thee. Small bow.
You have
Acquires
added Winter's Dax's cat toy to your inventory.
Dude,
Winters is Dax's is.
this is. Alright, I'm gonna come out here and Yakasame,
Yeah.
how you doing?
I'm doing the same thing I was doing when you woke up. A little bit.
Haven't really
being
finished anything.
entertained.
I hear that we are seeking food for this creature.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, hi, Milvane. Yeah. Please don't scare it off. But if we gave it some food, I think I could really make it a good friend. Right now, it just likes Levante a lot, I think.
Understandable. I have this presents toy.
Oh, that's perfect. I was gonna make one with this with my cloth kit thing, but this is even better. I'm gonna just snatch it from you.
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna
I
start
was
playing
like,
with the cat with it.
Nice.
perfect.
Perfect.
I
Hey,
could try and
Yeah, we could really use some food for it. Do you know where to get some food around here? In the woods? Maybe
and
like rats or something?
GM, would you like me to roll a
Roll
nature check to
Forest
see?
rats.
Comes back
In case
like
y'all didn't know, Dax is very spoiled.
You know where Yakasame is from. There's rats everywhere, right?
no, that would be something akin to like if there was a stream nearby, did it look like there might be fish? Would it be better to like go and try and find myself some like mice or something scurrying about?
Roll me survival. Sounds like a survival
Okay.
to me. I don't know if your favorite terrain has anything to give you a buff or advantage.
If you're hunting and you find tracks, you can find.
I'm really good at tracking. When it says when I forage like the normal amount. Let me just paste it here just in case.
Please do.
It's quirky. So
I don't
here's
think there's
natural
anything that really
explore.
helps you find it, but once you do,
When you forage, you find twice as much food as you normally would.
Okay.
So I basically had a 26 GM.
Oh, okay.
but when you make a wisdom or intelligence check, the
you
proficiency bonus.
you can add I think your bonuses are 3 right now, right?
Mhm.
So
Should be
16
6.
survival. Yeah, I mean there's plenty of small streams around. Little. You're up in the hills. There's streams all over the place.
Perfect.
So you could wander off not too far and find a stream. If you're trying to find like a bigger river, you'd probably have to walk a ways.
Nah, I'd be looking for fish. Not going too far.
Not trying to get that 70 pounder, huh?
Not getting that fucking gnarly ass wants to give me a stroke watching him catch it like tigerfish. But instead, I'm going to balance basically like safety and proximity to everybody at the camp with feasibly being able to potentially find something to feed this cat bird.
Okay. Honestly, 16 survivals. If you want to just tell me what you would do, that's fine. Or if you'd like to roll again, to try and make it more efficient, I'll give you one more shot. Because that last survival was technically to know where to look. If you want to roll again to actually do the looking, it's up to you.
Sure. Let's see how rolling again goes.
You'll get an extra 3 to it.
There you go, 19. So, yeah, like, it only takes you like 10 minutes to find a little stream. It's not far. You do have to leave the perimeter, of course. The say go this way, a ways. And you can see in there's, some fish swimming around. It's almost dawn, so some of the fish are getting a bit active. It's a good time to fish.
Oh yeah, huh?
And there's some little trout looking guys and whatever else. And with the 19, if you want to actually, do a sleight of hand. Or how do you catch fish, Mel? Do you
That's a
snatch
good
them
idea.
out of the ground, like snatch them out of the river, all like
You got spears, right?
I have
Yeah.
a.
Do you spear them, stab them? Do you like talk under the shore, tell them to just come up on the? That's what
Hey, it
Jupiter
works
would
for me.
do, and Yakasame would
Oh,
do.
that's-
Give him some stale bread.
Hey, little
Yeah.
buddy, come kill yourself.
Yeah.
So yeah, how are you getting these fish? You see this little stream, there's rocks around. There's this little deeper spot where you can see some decently sized little fish. How does Mel try to catch fish?
Shoot, I've relied on my spear quite a bit. I would probably just the old-fashioned way, try and spear me some decently sized fish.
Okay. Shoot, just roll the hit a few times. I'll see if you get them without scaring them off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. How many do you want?
That's plenty. You get 6 fish.
Woo!
In the foraging.
Yep, that's why I doubled it.
Okay.
Come on. 6 fish is more than enough. I'm gonna, quite pleased, head back to camp.
Okay.
And just for shits and giggles, I'm going to activate my Boots of False Tracks. And man, so those I'm able to make tracks of a creature of my size, right?
I believe medium, yeah.
Size. All right, in that case, I'm going to make it seem like I don't know. I came out here with a few more people, or let's see.
Basically, the way the Boots of False Tracks work, it's like you change your footprint to look like another type of medium-sized creature. So, like you could honestly make it look like a wolf or something, or a different type of humanoid.
Oh, that would be really cool.
Any-
I'd like to do that.
Any other type of... they're just weird boots that make different imprints.
All right, in that case, I'm gonna hop back as a wolf. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. Thank you for the
Sure.
for the help on that one.
We'll just do that for now, and I might retcon that later. But to speed things along, you come back and you leave what looks like wolf tracks, and you've got 6 fish.
Perfect. And as quietly as I can, I'm just going to kind of slip back into the perimeter and approach Yakasame with the fish.
Oh, good job, dude. Where'd you find those?
Gestures towards the stream that way.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a stream around. Hey, could you hand them one at a time to Levante over here on my shoulder?
Gives you that expression, just like, fuck.
She gives you her blank normal expression.
Yeah.
As she's probably dangling this thing, playing with the cat.
Hands one fish.
Levante kind of like wiggles it around to get the Owlcat's attention, and then hands it to Yakasame. And I'm guessing the cat's kind of like riled up as we've have this ball bouncing around, and it's probably hopping around, getting it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Dax needs to make a perception check with that, actually.
Yep. As Dax gets up, like, who the fuck?
That depends. Are you trying to... I mean, you've got your back to Dax. Are you trying to hide what you're doing from Dax at all?
No, I'm playing with the cat.
It's up to you. 11's average.
I didn't even know it's Dax's thing.
Yeah, it's true. He doesn't. She doesn't. As far as she knows, this was Mill's special toy.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, she just had this in her pack. Maybe it's for her wolf.
Nailed it.
But once it's all riled up and bouncing around, and now Levante passes the fish to Yakasame, I'm just going to kind of toss it in the air to it.
Okay.
See if it eats it.
So, you played with it quite a bit, and now you're trying to throw a fish to it. And go ahead and you roll me a charisma check, and I'm going to be nice and let you have advantage because of Levante's involvement and that nat 20 earlier, and give you advantage on your charisma check.
Thanks, Levante.
Whew, whew.
Not great, not bad.
Alright, I'm gonna roll this to just me. Okay. So, you start to connect with this critter. And
Hey.
it will take an hour to do the whole ritual to make this thing a familiar as the spell goes. You essentially bond with this creature over the course of an hour, and your Levante that you have kind of goes back to your little special place you keep all these things. And
Such a little world.
this thing
Nice.
is now turning into you another version of a familiar.
Hey. Yeah, I'd like to think that whole hour I have Milvane handing off one at a time to Levante and then to me,
Yeah.
and then feeding it and just playing with it.
One thing though, as a part of this process, that toy for Dax gets destroyed by this thing.
All
Dax's toy
right, Daxy.
is dead.
I'm still asleep right now.
You
I don't know
are
this.
still asleep.
But Dax's 11 might have saw it. He might wake up to an angry cat.
Dude, fucking spell's almost done, and Dax just.
So when Dax cares, there will be just shredded toy and like fish scales.
And it's not going to be a good day.
Warthon straightens up. Mending.
Yeah.
So give me 1 second here.
Do you really cast mending on the cat toy?
He can.
Yeah. I
Like-
mean,
It's like we can't have that. We already saw what happened when he just got taken out.
Dude, you fucking wake up! Like,
Go kill some more
Ugh.
fae.
it's okay. If you wake up after an hour, it's fine, because I can just bring it back after you kill it.
shit, son.
Winter destroyed a field.
That would go to that time. So during that hour, we've gone from. By the time the ritual started, it's gone from 1:30 to 6 a.m. So it hasn't quite been a long rest for Jupiter and Winter. Again, with the commotion, you can wake up as you will, and if you don't do anything strenuous, it'll still be a rest. For that hour from 6 to 7, Winter, Jupiter, do you guys wake up and do anything, or just keep trying to sleep? Okay.
I'm
I
just
like
trying
sleep.
to sleep. I need my spell slots and everything else.
And Mill, what about you? You just watching this game, or are you keeping watch, or are you?
I'm gonna be on watch. Like, once the fish have been properly handed off, and Yakasame is like getting into it, I'm like, perfect, check.
Or
like,
or
food, cat toy.
Yep.
And now I'm gonna be kind of on the perimeter, still within perimeter of the camp, of course, but actually keeping watch proper.
okay. So now roll me a watch survival, if you will.
Can do.
Not bad, not bad. I will get to that in one moment. This will just take me a minute. Oh my god. L-E... How do you spell Levante? It's Levonte.
Levonte. Yep.
And with the way I have them named... let me check one thing. Okay, yep. Just like that.
Yeah, and then just parentheses,
And then what it
Owlcat or
is.
whatever you want to put. Yeah.
Owlcat.
I'm sure it has a real name, but
Fun side note, while he's inputting that was actually one of the creatures I was considering for my animal companion.
Ooh.
hey, nice.
Little,
What are
That
they
was-
called?
little,
Out of curiosity, just meta.
yeah. What
What's that?
what's your
If
question?
I'm allowed to know. Meta wise, what are they called? I'm curious.
You will
Fuck.
Like, is there a name?
You'll find out shortly as Yakasame
Okay.
will
Yes.
explain to you.
Also, not like any of the things that are in the book are the same as how they show up in Katz's world, so I can't
That's
answer
fair.
that one for you.
True.
I do change.
GM, were you
things.
expecting this creature to be turned to a familiar though?
Literally, yes.
Yeah, okay, good.
And I can
He's
tell
like, yeah, I already knew.
Dude, it's fucking
you
shit.
literally see in the description of this. You'll see.
Good.
Oh, he's just no. Luigi's like no.
No.
I wanted it.
This is bullshit now.
Indeed, very good description.
Yeah, you missed it, bud. So almost done. Thank you for your patience. Okay. So I'm just gonna say with you. Oh my god, just grow. Boop. With you having gained it as a familiar, you can see all the stuff in there and relay that to whomever you'd like, if you would like.
Yeah. It's called a Leonino. Leonino?
Leonino.
Can you spell it?
Leo, and then Nino. Leonino. Trying to read a lot of it now.
You can read it out loud.
I might
if
go
you
over
want
some
to,
of this.
or summarize it.
There's
or
a lot to
whatever.
read.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might get back to it. Go ahead with whatever. Let me get an idea of what the thing is.
Okay. So, Yakasame does that. Let's see. So it's about 7 a.m. Dawn is fully broken. And, Milvane, you hear something to the south. Go ahead and roll me a perception.
Can do. You go.
Yeah, with that, you hear squealing to the south,
What the fuck?
approaching pretty rapidly. You just hear
Uh-oh.
angry squealing.
Angry squealing.
Yes, it's
Approaching rapidly?
yes.
Alright, time to wake people up.
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll initiative right now. Actually,
Yeah.
Wait,
did
did
I
you
get
say
a full rest?
no,
Is that a full rest? You
Whoa.
said?
no,
God fucking damn it!
It's still not.
no. Trust me, though. Just trust me. I'm not evil. I'm just evil. You know what I mean?
It's tasteful, okay?
Fuck.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
nice shaker.
Jupiter's like, do you even know what I can do with 8 hours of sleep?
By the way,
Neither do I. I'm never gonna get it.
this Nino
Mm-hmm.
seems to be a rich person's pet familiar thing, or elven pet of sorts.
Lenino's left the party. Now.
Yeah, it looks like they're usually pets to rich people or
200.
elves,
Ironic.
wizards. So whoever's coming's probably pissed that I just took his pet. Maybe.
Oh, dude, that shit's funny as fuck.
Just keep reading. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like that. Classy cats.
Oh, good thing I didn't fail, dude.
Yeah.
The wizard makes a check. If it's charisma contested by Leonino's charisma, if the Leonino wins, the wizard is hated and distrusted by most feline creatures for at least 1 month.
Yep.
Oh
It's
man.
unfortunate it would be perceived like, oh my
Dax
god.
wakes up and he's like, I fucking hate
He
you.
would
It's
have.
like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
He would have
yeah.
straight up hated
You're a piece
you.
of shit.
Yeah.
That's what would have happened. You're a piece of shit.
Yep. Would have been.
It's all this
shitting-
terrible stuff if you fail, and then at the end it says, if you win, the Leonino becomes a familiar as normal with the following trait. Familiar. Like what?
It's
funny.
pretty high stakes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just finishing up initiative here after all these motherfuckers.
Ooh, and I share its evasion trait when it's near. Oh shit. At any time and for any reason, the Leonino can end its service as a familiar, ending the telepathic bond.
Yeah, they can just be like, fuck you, and leave.
That's good to know.
A lot of the fancier familiars are like that. They can just dip whenever they want to. Like pseudo dragons, if you piss them off, they're like, fuck you.
Fuck you.
I hate you, you dick. Alright. Initiative has been rolled. We were at Mill's turn. Mill, you heard squealing in the distant south. Not too far distant south, because you didn't roll high enough perception to know exactly how far they are, but you do know it's approaching.
Hi.
So, what do you do exactly with your turn?
So, my turn. I'm gonna start bow out, right?
Well, sure. You can. So you swap your shield and spear for your bow.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And so, how far out with the direction that they're coming? Like, are we in some dense forest? Would I have a line of sight? So, should I ask them for?
With your 8 perception, you don't have a line of sight. It is, it's not like mega dense forest, but it's definitely forest.
Okay. My goal would be, in that case, to hold my action and take a shot at whatever manner of creature this is, if it seems hostile or threatens someone in the party. Does it have to be more specific than that? Probably.
So I'm gonna throw you a bone here. Do you wake up your companions or tell them that there's something squealing running at the camp?
Oh, sorry, I thought that was previously discussed. Yeah, no, so...
I'm
Thank
asking
you.
I'm asking you to describe.
Oh,
What-
okay, from the very beginning.
I said roll initiative. What does Mill do? Step by step.
Gotcha. In that case, well, I have my spirit and shield out. Clank, clank, clank. Like, there's something coming from the south. I don't know what it is. Be on guard.
Oh my god, I just want to sleep.
And roll a performance, Mill.
Don't trip into the
see
fire.
See how clanky you are here. That's pretty clanky.
Wow,
Yeah.
That's really clanky for Mill.
Yeah, you can. That's loud enough. Everybody can wake up for that, for sure.
Wake me up.
Can't wake up.
Jupiter's like, no, damn it!
And not waking up.
Clank, clank.
I was trying to score.
Oh, dude, that's what wakes you up.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
She puts her bony fingers over your eyes, Jupiter, and you hear clang, 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 clang. Okay. And then you pull out your bow, and you said, you want to hold an action for if something makes a hostile action at one of the party.
Correct.
So hostile action's pretty vague.
That's going to be an attack action. Like, if something is
Like-
running through them in a sense of to get through them, not going to attack. But if it's like, I take the attack action.
So what I'd let you say is, I want to shoot at the first thing that does a melee attack on one of my party members. That I would let you do.
I'll do that. Thank you.
Okay. And then, yeah, don't mind me. I'm not doing anything on initiative or anything, so...
Certainly
I'm
not.
sure.
No, not
Notices far to rig on initiative.
Notices 12 far dergs in initiative.
12.
This
You guys
is
gonna be a
really
long
take
fight, boys.
4.
It'll be a long fight.
As Jupiter, like, I actually go back to sleep.
And the squealing gets louder. But you don't hear like a bunch of brush breaking or trees breaking or anything like that. But everybody can definitely hear the squealing approaching. Yakasame.
Milvane said there's someone coming, basically.
Yeah, I will say, you guys are gonna have to scroll back up. The squealing's coming from approximately this area. Did that work?
Not
No.
quite.
No.
Oh, it's cut.
Like up.
Here, it'll work now.
Oh shit, that's a far ways away.
Oh, so that's
Oh wait,
south.
no, it's not.
And that's south, so
Okay, so straight south.
yeah, almost straight south.
Okay. I'm gonna look over at this new friend I just made.
Mm-hmm.
In Infernal, I'm gonna say, because it can pick up on language, right? And it can speak it, actually. I think if I read it correctly.
Let me read it correctly here as well.
In the bio and info here, let me see. Where was it?
They can learn languages over time pretty well. But
Yeah.
they very, very, very rarely speak.
Right. What the hell was that? Where did it say that? It was like,
Listen and
oh,
rarely speak.
and are capable of speaking it. Yeah.
However,
Or Elvish, or halfling. Invariably learn the language around them and are capable of speaking it.
yep, it's one of those things
So-
where when it spends time with you speaking Infernal, over time it'll learn Infernal. If it doesn't, know
Yeah,
it already.
basically, I just want to speak Infernal to it and then message it like in common, basically what I mean every time.
Okay, teach it Infernal.
So when as I'm talking, so it just happens over time naturally, hopefully. But yeah, basically, I'm gonna ask it if it wants to go fly and see what that is.
Does it want to? That's a good question.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask it.
Let's see. Should I just have it talk? um, I gotta decide decisions.
Up to you, man.
Sure, I'll have a talk.
What you gonna do?
I certainly want to fly. I don't really care about knowing what that is, though. And
Oh.
with that, it hops up and starts flying up. Unless you tell it to
That's
stop.
fine. No, go ahead. You don't have to go check it out.
Yeah, it goes up in the tree.
Oh, you're such a good flyer, though.
It's like,
All right.
fuck all that.
I look over to Orthon. You know, I take some cover or something. I'm gonna kind of take cover behind the tent. Hopefully, I get some sort of cover from the south.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of gonna wait there.
Orthon's really deeply in his trance.
Okay.
Rolled a natural
That's
1
fine.
for initiative.
Hey.
Um,
I'm not too focused on like waking him either. I don't know what's coming or what's happening, so she's just like
mm-hmm.
she's waiting.
Cleavad. Ugh. God damn it. Oh, sorry, Master Winter. And
What?
Fix-
I know.
picks up his spear and what would you have me do, Master?
Just make sure that we don't fucking die today, and I'll be right there with you.
Shall I stay in the cart and guard this one? And he gestures to the far Darig.
No, I'm gonna get Dex to come over
Mm-hmm.
and watch him.
Cool. So Dax will run over there at the opportune moment, and Cleavad will hop out of the cart and get ready to kind of defend this path through it. He's got his spear and his glaive thing at the ready. Oh, Arthon. Do you wake up?
September's not over yet, by the way.
Okay.
What are the chances of that?
Wow.
Wake me up when September ends.
Jupiter.
Nothing. I'm sitting in there. I'm gonna be very grumpy, and I'm just gonna look around. I'm going to.
You hear squealing coming from the south.
I'm gonna pull after Yakasame here. And yell, fuck off.
Sometimes it works.
See how this goes.
Yeah, roll me a performance for your fuck off. Or intimidation, I don't really care. Depends on if you're trying to be scary or just loud.
Try to be super spooky.
Damn.
Wow.
That's 2 nat 20s in a row.
Damn.
Nice.
Jupiter likes his sleep.
Jupiter is pissed. Yeah, you don't wake Jupiter. Don't poke the sleeping bear.
Cow. From Wisconsin.
Okay. So you just yell, fuck off. And
Hold on. Hey, fuck off, yay.
And then you see a caterpillar just wiggling away as fast as it can.
Okay. Trying to think how the fuck that would work. Wait a second here.
I'm pretty
I mean,
sure
I
my
think
first
he
2 rolls last
intimidated
session
something.
were
Yeah,
also
it's you hear the approaching the squeals don't die down, but it's like they stopped approaching for now. Essentially, you might have bought some time, if that makes sense. The squealing.
Oh, and I'm just gonna
the squealing's coming
just stay in
from
there.
from about here. No, right about meow. And yeah, it's like it stopped getting louder for now.
Why is my initiative
Because you rolled a
200.11?
nat 20, and
Got you, man.
Oh.
technically I just put extras on that because like the Fardig would have been above you even though they didn't get a nat 20.
Oh.
So
Okay.
if
I
that
love
makes
that.
sense. Anything else with your turn? Besides yelling out of your bear or out of your tent like a bear. Excuse me.
No, I'm just gonna lay back down and try to go to sleep.
Okay. Let me see how this guy's doing. So they would be at. Hold on. Open. There we go. So the tied up guy wakes up and is tied up and just starts looking around and says in common, "What the hell's going on? What am I doing here? Why am I tied up? What is that squealing? Oh, it's you!" And he looks up at Winter.
I give him a smile. Yeah, it's me.
Why didn't you kill me when you had the chance?
Because I don't want to kill any of you all to begin with.
That's not what I
Just want
heard.
to go about my. Well, but you heard wrong.
Really? And
Really.
he's gonna do a little roll here, and then I'll transition to your turn. And I'm assuming you're actually being sincere because you didn't necessarily try to kill them.
I really tried to not do any of that.
Yeah. For some reason, I believe you. Perhaps we need to talk. And he's like, can you deal with that squealing? And over to here. Winter's turn.
Do you know? All right, so it's my turn now.
Yeah, you can do more banter if you want.
Gonna look at him. I'm gonna be like, so, if I let you free right now, can we have our talk after we deal with that screaming?
It's an interesting proposal. Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh my god.
Okay. By let me free now, do you mean free to go on my way or free to help you deal with the squealing?
Free to help me deal with the squealing. You said we needed to talk.
Aye, but that'd be
And I
doing
want
you a
to talk.
favor. Seeing as I'm tied
Well,
up here.
Considering I didn't kill you, I thought that was a favor.
Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. If I was dead, I might be joined with my brothers you killed.
Shit, son.
Well,
Now,
gonna be honest with you about something. Truly, be honest about something. There is no dignity and no honor after death. None. And I'll cut the ropes.
okay. Ropes are cut. Anything else with your turn? You could do maybe a little bit more. Oh.
I'm gonna hop off the cart
Mm-hmm.
and say, as I'm walking out, I'm looking forward to our talk. And I'm just going to hold an attack in case waiting for whatever comes out.
So when something comes in melee range, essentially.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, back to Mill. You got your
Okay,
bow drawn. Nothing that you can see yet. Squealing
Yeah, so
was
this-
getting closer, then stopped after Jupiter was a spook. What do you do with your turn?
It sounds like the squealing's pretty far off, right?
Where I pinged it last.
Perfect. So like 300 feet. Would I be able to try and like reminisce about what type of creature this might be?
You
There
can,
might be more than one.
you
Like,
can roll a nature to see if you recognize the squealing sound.
So this thing's like 300 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how loud is this squealing? Like my thunder
shit.
step is super loud, and it can be heard up to like 300 feet away or something like that, right?
I think your thunderstep's like even louder than that.
it's like a mile or something. It's a thought the range was kinda
Thunderstep,
crazy.
you can hear like a half mile away, can't you?
Yeah, I thought it was like a mile.
300 feet away. The thunder can be
Ah.
heard from up to 300 feet away.
Okay.
That's
So it's actually a pretty quiet thunderstep, honestly.
Yeah, I thought it was a lot louder than
I thought
that.
it was
Well,
a
that's why I'm
mile.
trying to compare this to that.
Your thunderstep's louder.
Okay.
I get the way I imagine thunderstep being is like it's loud 300 feet away, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay.
Versus you guys
yeah,
are picking up squealing in the distance. You guys
Okay.
started hearing it maybe about 400 feet away.
okay.
Um,
I was about to be pretty scared, actually.
It was like,
I was like, oh, fuck, dude, that's loud.
Seriously. All right.
sounds
So-
just like a wild boar.
Oh, okay, that's it. Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds just like a wild boar.
sounds like just like wild boar.
just like wild boar. Is
Mhm.
that plural?
Yeah.
I don't really like the only fucking thing I know about wild boar as a person is that they're stocky. I'm pretty sure I've seen them wreck shit in like Princess Mononoke.
Yeah, that's all you need to know. What do you do with your turn? You discern that those sound like wild boar. You haven't said anything to the party about that, but it definitely sounds like forest boar.
Okay, so gotcha. I'm just making sure that I have an understanding of this person so I can try and clarify to the party.
You hear boar running at you guys. They stopped for now. What do?
Okay.
I want to pick up
I'm
combat
going-
so it's faster than last
Yeah.
time because we all got worn out last time with the 3-hour 4 enemy combat. So let's
Yeah.
pick it up. What do you do, Mel?
It sounds like it's a herd of boar. I don't know how big there are or how many. Do we want to stand here and fight or get out of the way?
That's good. You guys can chime in. I'm not too worried about it.
How do we know they're coming this way? I mean, if we run, are they coming after us? If we move, how do we know?
I know not.
What if something's riding the boar?
We can't really go anywhere. We don't have any horses.
They're trees. Boars are not the best climbers, albeit they could topple a tree if many work together.
Fine. I'll do it your way.
This is not my way. I'm asking what you all want.
I'm not afraid of some pigs.
I'll cook me a pig. Sheep.
You're the one that knows about this, Milvane. Tell
I'm
us.
actually pretty hungry myself.
Milvane. Think for a moment.
Alright. In that case,
What does Milvane need? This is another very. I know you're just getting back into D&D, and you've only played a couple sessions. We have all been playing for a while. What does Milvane need right now?
she needs food.
And
Pork's a pretty good source of food.
yeah,
So, Yakusame's like,
my last GM hint for the session to Milvane.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yakusame, I'm in the mood to kill some pigs. Alright. Ready's up, like, let us be prepared then.
Okay. And how do you prepare?
Same action actually. Just actually, knowing that they're boar now, I would like to take a shot at the first one that I see come through the clearing.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
All right.
And let me.
And just to remind you guys, the cart is this this brown rectangle.
Yeah.
So, and these
Oh,
tents
well.
are where they are, and that campfire is where it is. So,
In that case, let me just
If-
here
there you go.
roughly.
And I'll say that's your turn. So you change your ready to action to shoot the first one you see. Alrighty.
Perfect. Thank you for your patience.
Trying to give hints up front so we can speed it up so we all have more fun. God damn it. Let me get
Let's fucking go.
my selectum. Sorry, hold on.
Impossible.
Dude. Sometimes Roll20 has so many strengths, but sometimes selecting things it just will not do.
You can't get that far, Rick.
Not gonna let you grab that farter.
Oh wait, never mind. I forgot.
I already have 6 on the field. Haha.
You're right. Just fuck. Bull riding farterings? No.
For now, they seem to still
That's
be
cool, though,
squealing where they were. Because I forgot that Jupiter spooked them for now, if not forever. Yakusame.
I'm gonna say to Levante, hey, you want to fly a little bit closer to me, though? I know you like flying, but I'm hoping that he'll come fly about 10 feet above me. You want to come fly over here?
I certainly will. I don't want to Those things eat little things, cats and birds.
Can they fly?
No, so I'm in the tree.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm.
Just fly above my head.
um. Okay. And
Appreciate it, Levante.
and they fly.
There's a flying speed of 40.
Yeah, they fly like 30, 40 feet above your head.
Nice.
Damn. Okay, that's fine.
Unless you're asking them what they want to do. You're not like you.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know. I'm very well aware. I'm being nice with this one.
But
all right.
if
That's fine.
if you want, I can come closer. But I don't want to. If you're asking my opinion, no, I'm good.
I smile. Levante, you do what you want. No pressure.
Okay.
Flies off.
And flies back to the tree.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna kind of, as I'm going past Awarthon, I'm gonna shake him to wake him up.
Okay. Yeah,
And
that
then
actually works.
All right, sweet. I just basically want to get him up, wake him up, and say, "Hey, I'm going to the cart. Get ready." and I'm going to try to get into the cart, basically.
Yeah, I mean it's not hard. So
Yeah. So, Awarthon can take from that whatever he wants. But
okay. Cleovad saw that Winter stepped up a bit, so he's gonna step up to the line, be a little closer to Winter, and then do the same thing. Warathon is going to be like, ugh, what, what's happening? What's going on? And he hears the squealing. What is that squealing? And
I think it's pigs. We're gonna kill some.
what
Get ready. Take some cover. Get in the cart, maybe.
hell?
Probably say as I'm running by.
And he uses half of his movement to get up, and the other half to climb just inside of the cart. We're killing pigs now?
Or
Or
actually,
I look and shrug, like I don't know what's going on.
okay. And Jupiter.
Hey, this sounds fun, guys, but I'm not gonna be really useful or anything, so I'm gonna stay in here.
That's fine. You weren't useful for like 3 days when you were sleeping before, so
Perfect.
we got used to it.
Okay. This guy. Go ahead, you can talk.
encourage thee to move into something more stable if your intent is to sleep. Mayhaps you've never been caught under hoof of a boar, but I hear it is unpleasant.
I will I will exit the tent begrudgingly then and come over here behind the cart and just lay up against it.
Okay.
Solid.
All right. So, the Fardurik is on the ground next to Yakasame. The ropes were cut. It scrabbles out of those ropes, sees you hop in the cart, sees a Warthorn hop in the cart, stands up, goes over here right next to Winter, and it leans over the cart. And I'm assuming you guys left its weapon behind, right? Or did you?
I never picked it up.
You guys probably wouldn't have carried that with for any
I
reason.
think we broke that one. That's why he has that emblem.
No, he picked up his other person's.
Yeah, but you guys would have no reason to carry his spear with you.
I did not bring it back, no.
No, you guys didn't.
No.
Give me a word that if I help you in this fight, you guys aren't gonna stab me in the back.
Oh, I don't stab people. I shoot them.
I have no reason and no quarrel with you, minus the fact that you nearly killed me multiple times. But it was never my intention to kill any of you.
And he's talking. You, the human. give me your word that if I help you, you're not going to go and stab me or kill me during this fight while I'm distracted. I know it might seem silly, but if you do that, then I give you my word that I will help to my best in this fight.
Do you have a weapon?
I certainly would like one.
I'll.
I'll hand him
No,
my
this
staff
is-
for now.
No.
I have 2. I was
Nope.
giving my old. Okay.
I'm only letting you borrow this. Okay.
Fair enough.
And I'll hand him the moon sword.
Oh. Elven sword. Cool. And he will hop down, actually.
That's pretty.
He doesn't know that I can return it at any point in time to my other hand.
No. I don't think he would take the time to try and figure that out right
He wouldn't-
now. While
yeah,
there's
he wouldn't be able
squealing
to.
things running at you and moments are passing by.
He should have had a full rest though, right?
At what point did us knocking him unconscious start his rest?
The way I was running it was basically when you guys stopped and set up camp, I started his rest. I gave him some hit die, for sure.
Okay.
He's looking okay-ish. Yeah.
Oh, probably got like 3 times as much as we do then.
Hey, speak for yourself.
Oh,
Yep.
you are pretty spry.
And it is Winter's turn. So you pass him that sword. He jumps down by you.
So, can you ping it one more time where the general direction where we thought we heard it at?
Yeah. This won't freaking drag and drop. Come on. Please. I really don't want to refresh.
Drag and dropping?
Oh, it's just not loading from the compendium. Alright, let me try one more thing, then I'll ping it.
Work.
Come on. Just do it. Whew. There we go. That'll work for now. Alright. So, the sounds are coming from this general spot here.
Okay, and that's a long ways away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna hold my ground.
Alright. Millie, you still holding?
And look over to him. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action, my attack action, and look at him, and ask him, "What's your name?"
Good question. Actually, and I need to go to the restroom too. Do you guys want to take a 5-10 minute break?
Sure thing.
That would be lovely.
I think this guy's name is Far, last name Derek.
God damn it, J-Buck.
Yes, great,
So how long?
Also,
right on the money.
5, 10,
Oh, yeah.
15?
I could use 10 myself. 10 to
That
15.
would be lovely.
So 10, in actuality, probably 15. Sounds
Yeah.
great.
Probably.
Okay. And then,
Hey guys, if Lilu were to get a job, what do you think that job would be? I think she'd be a roofer.
oh god.
God damn
I'm
it.
gonna go on break now.
Hermione is more of a roofer, though.
Yeah,
To
she
be
is.
honest. Alright, we'll be back.
9.
I am so tired. I slept like 2 hours last night,
Yeah.
and so to keep myself distracted but still paying attention, I'm on one of those clicker games, and I'm like sitting here listening while I'm clicking for hours.
What game is that?
It's called Particle Clicker. It's a physics game where you literally click on the particle and you just upgrade based off your data and your funding and until it's completely automated.
I feel like that's actually like, isn't that being used in some studies and stuff?
I couldn't tell you honestly. I just know I've been clicking a red circle for about an hour.
A red circle for an hour.
Yeah. There's some greens and blues in it, but it's primarily red.
It's interesting. I feel like they were doing that at the beginning of the outbreak
Maybe.
to like try and find certain things.
Yeah, I got some CP violations, some J with a pitchfork, weird looking T, which I don't know what that is, but it's a lepton. Oh, third generation charged lepton. Uh, uh, Mason consists of a C and an anti-C quirk. Some gluons, which are 8 almost identical elementary particles and that convey a strong force, and a beauty quirk.
Yeah, I have no idea what any of that means.
Same, it's all physics apparently. I got
Okay.
to name my corporation, and I named myself Mr. Meeseeks Incorporation.
Hopefully there's not another one of you.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks, look at me! I found a group of 5 other people though that play Among Us that I play League of Legends with. I'm gonna get them inside the server so we can get a 10-man game going eventually.
You know, I need to try and pick that up.
Among Us?
Yeah. Oh no.
League?
League.
I can play with you, dude. I'm not a high level, but I play it a lot. But I've only been playing really for like the last 6 or 7 months. But I play a fuck ton of it. I used to at least before Final Fantasy kind of took over.
I've always wanted to get into it, but it's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Get
And
into it,
very
dude.
toxic.
What's that?
League of Legends.
Oh god.
I literally played a game yesterday, and this dude was just like hammering us because he got carried by a Smurf account. And he's like, "Oh wow, I went 0-13, and you guys still lost." It's like, well, I mean, doesn't help that it was just a weird game in general. My lane got camped. It was just embarrassing.
Yeah. Plus those people
Have
that
no life.
play League, yeah, they've been playing that for a very long time.
I've only
They
been
spent
really
a
playing for
lot
like
of time playing it.
7 or 8 months personally.
Yeah. That's why I like those super competitive games. Difficult for me to get into. Same with like I feel like CS:GO and things like that. It's just the people have been playing them for so long.
There's so many different parts of CS:GO that I learned about. Literally, there are like mouse movement patterns to make it so you have no recoil because the
That's what I'm
recoil is
saying.
always the same.
It's predictable. Like the more you play, the more you know that shit, and like it's been around for so long that the great players have been great for so like I don't know how to compete with that. It's kind of the same in the
Exactly.
league. Like they know, I don't know, certain tricks for the trade.
I play Teamfight Tactics within it, which is like their like
Yeah,
team builder
TFT.
thing. I
Yeah,
love that game.
yeah, I heard that's really good and really addicting.
I am always on that shit. I made it to platinum last season for ranked.
and I want to get to Challenger because I mean I'm pretty good at it. So I mean I think I can get the Challenger and I can go play in a tournament.
Alright.
I think you can even play at I don't even know what the rank's called, but it's like 2 before Challenger, so it's right after Diamond. I think it's called Contender now. I don't know. They just redid the whole rank system.
Aha!
Oh, we're all back now?
Aha.
So,
I
Ludra,
don't
who'd you play when you played League?
Yeah. A character. Why do you ask?
I could see the PTSD in your face.
Yeah, it's good.
Ludra, your PTSD is showing.
Yeah, it's because it's there, man. I feel it. Like, ugh. A lot of hours spent in that game, and not a lot of interest to talk about it.
Which game? League?
Oh, League.
I mean, I can summarize it if you want, but
Nah, we're good. Let's pull back to the game.
Love League, but I mainly only play TFT now, so it's like, do I even really play League? But I was just telling Boozle, I found 5 people I play League with, though. They all just got Among Us, so I'm going to invite them to the server so we can get a 10-man going one day.
there you go.
But they all work nights, so I told them, and they work on Saturdays, so they'll be on about 3 a.m. my time, 2 a.m. your guys' time.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I mean, sometimes I'm up that late.
On Saturdays or what? When?
On Saturdays, yeah.
We're up that late every Saturday. What you talking about?
I thought it was like during the week. I was like, I mean, honestly, that might be a good end time for our games in the future since we're starting at 5:30 my time. But we'll see. Keep us posted on those recruits, I'll call them. I've lost track of where I was putting all of these drinks. Shit.
In your belly.
No, I can't. There's 4 of them.
In the belly.
My belly can't hold all these drinks. I had to change my shirt though. I went to go check on my wife and she's like, change your shirt. Apparently I had giant just
Oh, you did.
giant sweat. The whole goddamn thing.
I didn't even know.
She's like, change your shirt. Like, what? Oh. Yeah, I'm swimming. Don't worry about it. This is the water level. Where were we? We were at...
I always hate the water levels, dude.
Yeah.
Winter just handed a cool ass sword to Mr. Far Darik.
Yeah, and I
Oh,
asked
yeah,
his name.
Yeah, and then I got distracted. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Come on, computer. Just waiting for it to load. Pretty exciting.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
Okay, those are terrible. Not using that.
Don't worry, it'll load just in time for Discord to boot one or either me or JPOC for the description.
Also, I realized the whole reason I went to, and the whole reason I'm speaking to this creature, this cat owl cat in Infernal, is someday I want some elf to be like, oh, that's such a beautiful bird, cat thing, elven creature, and then it speaks Infernal to the fucking elf and just ruins their day.
Did you speak that out loud? How loud were you, by the way?
She said it in Infernal.
So
Not
you're
as loud
just
as
over there.
speaking volume.
You're just over like.
Yeah. Super
Sounded
creepy.
metal as fuck.
Yeah. Hey, there it goes.
2 metal.
Called it.
I don't even know if this is quantum physics at this point. Like,
Yes.
It's physics now.
Physics, LMAO. I've been playing a physics clicker for pretty much the whole session to keep myself awake and focused and keep my HD from running.
that could be a fun one. Let me just go ahead and mute
Like
preemptively.
someone just
I'm gonna close my window.
just
So,
collapsed
like-
down the stairs, trash bag.
And this is
Sorry.
why I'm in a swimming pool. In a new shirt. Alright. So you asked him his name at basically the end of your turn, Winter.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours. Can't say you've gone and earned my name yet.
I tell him my name is Winter. I don't give him my last name.
Fair enough. My name's Wellcard.
Can we all hear this?
If you want. It's not like they're whispering, I don't think.
Hi, Wellcard.
Can you
Mm-hmm.
can you spell that?
Mm-hmm.
I know it's not my turn, and I know it's weird, and an odd question, but is there any way I could roll an insight when Winter said his name, and he said that's whatever he said, he actually didn't know his name until he said it? Basically, I want to roll an insight to see if he knew his name before.
What the fuck is that dude's name? What is he? Like a Dura?
Farther away.
Fardarig.
A far?
Fardarik.
Jim,
Thank
is
you.
Is there anything that can be done about that?
So you're
'Cause I
you're
know
trying to
that
figure
before-
out did
I'm
this
trying to connect two things.
did this guy already know Winter's name? That's what you're trying
Yeah,
to figure out.
because if I know that Jupiter said all of our names to that dryad,
Mm-hmm.
and if that's connected, this guy would probably already know our names.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, roll an insight.
And Winter
I'll
just
let you do an
said-
insight real quick. Then we'll go to Mill's turn.
Yeah. Perfect.
What would a nat one?
I don't
for this
know.
even?
That's what I'm trying to think. I'm just like fucking.
You
So-
got me. You got me, Jay. Good job. I quit.
Yeah, broke the GM. I was just trying to connect dots, man. Fuck. I'm super distrustful of this guy. I assume.
I mean, it's up to you.
Right.
Propose me what a nat one might look like for Yakasami in this situation. You're already like.
Dude,
thinking,
okay,
is he
she totally thinks. Yeah, she totally 100 thinks that he's with that dryad,
Okay.
and they're all the Fae are after us. Like they
You
know
just
us.
think they're
they already
all
know
a
our
club.
name.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
On you
Sucks.
sons of bitches.
That sounds fun to me.
I might have to get a tinfoil hat. God damn it.
Might already have one. Mill. Muted.
It sounds
No, you're not.
like. Oh, wait.
No, you're fine.
Sorry. I was just thinking about words. So, it sounds as if Jupiter's warning has slowed their approach for now. Awarthon, I've seen you move Earth before. Mayhaps you could help me set up a small barricade of sorts.
Okay. And he will, on his turn, try and help. Where? What do you mean?
Just in front of the cart. I wouldn't want them running into it head first without something to brace. And Mill's going to try and explain that she wants to take some of the javelins that she has and basically stick them in the ground facing this way in such a way that if a boar runs into it, it would impale itself and they would probably go around it instead of running into our shit if they're coming this way. Does that make sense?
Sure. How many javelins you got?
Let me double check here. I believe 18. I have 18.
All right.
How many do you want to use?
I would want to use like
So
10 of them.
I'm just telling you right now, this is going to be a 5-foot area. So basically 1 hex. How many are you trying to put in the hex?
Let's go 4 per hex, and then I'd be trying to set up like these 3.
Okay. Let me see. So what I'm gonna have you roll me is 2 things. First of all, maybe no, I'll just do 1. Just roll me a survival to see how well you place these javelins.
It's like, I think I heard about this once, though it was horses and stuff.
Yakasame has a little bit of experience with traps, little knowledge.
That's true.
G point out from the cart and be like, no, you should put it there. Just to,
Nice.
Yeah.
throwing it out there.
Sure. If you want to use part of your turn Yakasame to help with that, I'll let you give Mill advantage. 'Cause
Yeah, I'll even use my whole turn for that. Just helping
shit.
Levana.
Go for
Oh
it.
shit.
Because I'm already in the cart, so that's my whole turn anyway. It's all good. You and I are helping.
Even with description, I'm like, I'm only more confused now.
No, you gotta put it there.
Put it in the
There,
stone.
like, shifts it slightly, like here.
No, at more of an angle. You gotta.
That's what's happening now.
Yeah.
That's my go.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna use this little picture,
That's perfect, actually.
and
Yeah, pretty much what I was envisioning.
It doesn't look like that, but
No. It's like
okay.
a few javelins stuck in the ground, like, good enough?
Mill's turn.
And then I use my turn.
Okay.
Go ahead to Cleobad.
Don't mind the GM here. Cleovad is just gonna stick near Winter, about 10, 15 feet away. Though he is gonna look pretty jelly beans at this this wall card guy who's brushing shoulders with his master.
Got a cool ass weapon from him.
Master Winter, perhaps I could stand between you just in case something happens, goes awry. You never know how well they can use a sword, after all.
And I'll look at Cleo. I'll ask him, and I'll say, I'm not going to ask him, I'll say, and he learned exactly what happened last time, and he walked away with his life from our mercy. So, you can stand here. Stand to his side.
Dude, even more butthurt than before, but
Yeah.
he does it.
Impressive.
Okay.
No, ex-girlfriend. You stand here next to my current girlfriend.
Yeah, exactly. Basically what
Is that how that seems?
Yeah.
Is that how that seems?
Not quite,
Ooh.
not
Yeah.
quite that strong, but you know.
Sorry, old bay. I have new bay
It's
now.
more like current girlfriend stand next to this new chick that I just started hanging out with and handed one of my fancy magic swords.
Yeah, you stand on the other side of the waitress.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
stand right- Can you just scooch to the other side of the table and not sit next to me? Anyways,
That's basically-
Damn, son.
Aworthon, during his turn, of course, casts Mold Earth. Essentially, he just kind of lifts dirt up and then drops dirt down in the same spot. The squealing is getting closer again. So whatever Jupiter did to slow them, they are getting a lot closer. Now, about Mia.
Oh shit, son.
So, I can see pretty far and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
At what point do you want me to like roll or like,
I mean, you could probably roll the
or
perception.
is it just the woods that are?
You could probably roll his perception at this point. Also, it is technically past dawn, so it's light enough. Do you guys want this lighting still, or do you want it to be like bright lighting?
I can go with bright lighting myself.
Okay, let me. Whew.
Kind of see what we're looking at here.
Oh wow, this is actually really pretty.
Yeah.
Now I did not drag the day version of the stuff below onto this map. I don't really want to take the time to do that right now either. It'd probably take me 5
no
minutes
worries.
to load the damn thing in. But pretend that it's all pretty on below too. Jupiter, it's your turn.
Nothing. I'm just gonna lay here.
Jupiter's gonna lay there.
You're not even trying to stop your rest, right? You're still trying to.
No,
keep
yeah,
going
I'm still
with
trying to
full
rest. I'm
Mm.
literally just.
Yeah, you're trying to keep that full rest going.
This guy sees what you're doing with the weird spikes, and gestures to Winter. Well, we should probably get out of their way if they're putting spikes where we stay. And steps forward.
Yeah.
And
All right.
Winter's turn.
I'm gonna move out of the way. And are we holding our spot right here? Or are we just hanging out?
Looks like look at Milvane and Owarthon. And kind of pointing out. It kind of looks like we're gonna hold the spot. I mean, unless we want to go somewhere else. Maybe up high. This is as high as I can get inside the cart.
Yeah, aside from climbing a tree,
Yeah.
that's as high as you got.
So where are these at? Are they like right there, or are they like around?
The spikes, or
Yeah, or are they like around here,
they're
or are they like right?
they're right where that picture's at. Literally
Okay.
right there in that one area, that 5-foot area. So they just put 4 javelins in the ground, pointing at an angle forward.
And they're
Yeah.
pointing south, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Hopefully,
Yeah, no, it's basically like a
makes
little.
a ramp.
Yeah.
Onto the cart.
I mean, I know what's going on here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm
That
going to
advantageous.
move up also.
Mm-hmm.
That way we have an initial. We can bait and then retreat, and then that way they run into the spikes.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
In retrospect, maybe I should have put them here, but you know, we're rolling with it. I'm gonna continue along the path and basically be using bare minimum and try and do it these 3 hexes.
Okay.
1, 2,
Okay.
3.
Roll me another survival for this next patch.
Okay, I do. Ja.
Okay. And you and Awarthon do that. Yakasame,
And
are you
Does
helping
she
again?
still have my assistant? Yeah.
It's up
yeah,
to
yeah.
you.
Well, I'll just help her. Yeah, I'll just help her through all 3 of the hexes that she's trying to go through.
Okay, so
And you can take my
roll
turn for
survival
this, too.
again, Emil.
Like, fuck.
Much better. Okay. Okay. At this point, Yakasame, on your turn while you're helping out, since you're just helping, go ahead and
Yeah.
roll a Percepi.
Yeah. Hey
There
yo.
you go.
Damn, son.
There
Looks
you
up after
go.
pointing down.
Getting there.
You got a lot of nat 20s tonight.
Yeah, for sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's kind of silly how many of those you've gotten.
Hey, somewhere not Yakasame or Levante. Different character.
So yeah, you see all that. A
Right, so there's 5, 8,
herbivore right there,
11,
and
about 15.
you see another big one running behind,
Okay,
leading up the rear.
that's not a good one. I'm gonna
Yeah, but yeah, you can
start pointing.
just now see them.
Yeah, I'm gonna start pointing. That's a lot and a big one. That's about 15 guys. I'm sure they're like coming at us.
Yeah, they're running full bore again. Get it?
Yep. Yeah.
God damn it! Hey, that was
Definitely
pretty
had a
good.
kid, Gats. You definitely had a kid.
Yeah, my wife's
We
been
didn't
know
ruining
before,
me
now we
for a
do for
long
sure.
time. Don't worry. So yeah, you point them out. With that nat 20, honestly, you could probably have an action still. I'll just let you help them as a bonus action because you're just pointing shit out. If you want to do
Yeah.
something, I'll give you one. I like to reward the 20
Yeah.
nats.
These look like just normal boar, right?
Yeah, that's what they look like. Fuck, nat 20,
like-
huh?
Yeah.
Let me think
that's
for
why
a,
I'm
let
like,
me think for a second.
do they have any markings or special?
How far is your vision? Your
I
dark
have.
vision. You don't have devil's
I have
sight.
dark vision, 60 feet. I have blind sight though.
Okay.
I have this.
I'm just gonna throw a bone at you.
That's at 30 feet. That's only at 30 feet. So
Yeah. I'll throw a bone at
it's
you.
only perception. So
You
it's up to
saw probably in the distance something blurry behind these, but again,
Yeah.
not clearly what it was. Probably blurry,
Yeah.
small, purple. Probably.
Something like that. Okay. So looking at, let me zoom in here again.
But besides that, they look like angry boar.
Makes sense.
They are angry boar.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to utilize what we just did, but I could do something else.
Think
Kinda
quick. What Yakasama
Yeah,
do?
sorry.
One action.
Yeah, she's gonna shoot.
All right.
Get the money, because we're fighting these fucking things. Oh, and that's just gonna be the, I don't know, the middle one probably.
Middle top.
Yeah, middle top,
Yeah,
first one coming.
That one hits. Go
Middle,
ahead,
middle,
go and roll damage. 11. Damn, you kill that one.
Oh, shit.
And so with my one action, I still get my second shot, right?
Yep. Eldritch. It's not a reaction. It's an action. So,
Right, exactly.
Okay,
Just want to make sure.
it dies.
We'll go with the one next to it.
Okay, roll the hit.
14.
And that one hits. Roll damage. And
Oh,
that one
shit.
dies.
Some damage.
Holy shit!
You guys are coming.
And you watch those two just faces crumple in and they just collapse down on the ground to get trampled by their brethren.
Oh. Angry boar, dude. Angry boar.
Cleovad, he comes up. I'll protect you, Master Winter, and comes over here. And Mill,
Such a good guy.
Mill, I focus the traps. I've got your front. It's be a shame if anything would happen to you. You know, gotta make sure
Your eyes should be in front then.
I am looking for. I'm just talking backwards, and
I'm just talking backwards.
Okay, nothing like staring at mine rear. Fucking.
he's looking forwards, dude. Don't worry about it.
Did the
Cleovad's a good guy, okay? You need to cut him some slack.
He is
I mean-
trying.
Oh, he's going hard.
Yeah,
All things
cut his
considered.
slack, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, cut his slack, Josh.
His sack.
It's a little too hard sometimes, and around horses.
Did those boar roll in that one, or did they just finish with a minus one?
The big boar rolled a nat 1.
Oh, good.
God Gosh, I have to zoom out so far to see this whole battlefield.
Poor has a -1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I was like, did he get a natural 1 or did he get like a 2 and still?
Yeah. All right. So, yep, the big one's coming up. Jupiter. Yeah, Kasame said there's a lot of boar. Started firing.
Yeah, about 15 and a big one. She sounded a little panicked.
Can I see the cat thing?
It's probably. I mean, your passive's really high, and you saw Yakasame like interacting with it as. Actually, maybe
I'm gonna.
To it.
It's up here.
I know nothing about it. I'm just gonna be like, well, I'm going to go talk to that cat you were talking to, and I'm just gonna walk over there.
Okay.
Do
Okay,
me
that's
safe.
just Levante. Say hi.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay. And I'm just gonna go like sit and attempt to climb up to hang out in the tree with the cat.
Okay.
Well, that seems like a safe place.
Let's see. How far is that tree?
I'll double dash to it.
All right. So roll me an athletics just to see how well you climb.
Oh God. Climbing.
Don't worry, we've all been
Now I don't remember what feat I gave you exactly.
I get an extra 1d6 if I take fall damage.
That's-
Oh shit, that is rough.
there.
That's double.
Hold on.
Lucky number 7, my
good.
dude.
That's so good.
Wait, so is it 1d6 per, or is it just?
It's
1d6?
just an extra
That's
1d6.
extra
It doesn't
1d6.
double
on
fall.
no matter how much.
No,
Okay.
yeah. Otherwise, it might explode.
That's
Well, it does if
watching.
it's from 10
Okay,
feet.
hold on. I don't. Yeah. I already said I'm climbing up to the cat. I don't know how high the cat is, so I should have
Oh.
specified. I
Yeah,
didn't
he was
even
about
ask.
30 or 40 feet up, you said?
He went to the top of this tree.
Okay, then I didn't. I thought he was only like
So-
on a branch.
So I mean,
I only wanted to go up like 10 feet
you
personally.
can. Okay, we'll just say you try to go up the first 10 feet at first. Just give me a second here. So first of all, looking at the tree and how wide it is, it's probably maybe 120 feet tall. Levante
shit.
probably isn't at the tippy top. I'll say probably went up maybe 80 feet up. They're high, but they can see everything down. So what is that? 3/4 the way up? Jupiter, you climb up 10 feet, but again, this tree's been here a while. People's actually camped this spot before, and right when you get up 10 feet high, snap. I
I
rolled
think you lost your long rest, bud.
I rolled a nat 20 opposing your 7 climb. So I'm gonna have you take that fall damage, 2d6.
Combat's about to start. Jupiter, watch this kid swan dive out of a tree.
Jupiter's like, I'm gonna sleep, so I'm not gonna
You
fight.
gotta-
I'm
you
gonna
gotta
climb a tree.
So, oh
Oh,
god.
there goes my rest bonus
Uh,
or anything I might be getting from resting.
Don't worry. I'm not that evil. We'll figure it out. But yeah, you climb up and you get 10 feet up, like your feet are 10 feet up, and it just snaps under your fur bulk weight. And the way it snaps, you just tilt backwards, and the head hits where some of the rock is protruding through the moss.
Fuck.
Do I hear the thud when he
Sure,
hits
we
the
all
ground?
hear that thud.
It's probably a pretty loud thud. The branch cracking was probably also pretty loud. It's like, and
Saying, oh, it happened again.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even turning around.
What was that?
And then Jupiter, roll a charisma real quick. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. The thing does fly down 40 feet, so now it's just 40 feet up. It wants to see what the
Had to
hell
see
that
a little
was.
closer.
It do be like that sometimes.
You're okay.
Who's the real creature being looked at?
Shitbag.
That'd be a lot of boar. I'm gonna stand, not in front of the spikes. Oh wait, no, you told him the plan anyways, right?
Yeah, we're gonna try and have them run towards us and then run behind the spikes.
As soon as these things get close, I'm dashing around. And,
Okay.
Aye.
and Winter.
Okay, so I need to figure out how far they are. Okay, so what are they, like 90 feet?
Depends on the one you're looking at, but yeah, click on yourself and then
That's what
the
I'm-
closest one's 90 feet, yeah.
Okay.
What do, Winter? What do?
Yeah, I'm looking at my cantrips. I don't think any of them. No, they're all 60. So I'm just going to hang out right here and get ready to. I'm going to hold a cantrip.
Okay, which cantrip are you gonna hold?
I'm going to hold on to. I really need to stop closing that fucking window.
Remember, you can minimize
Uh,
it by double-clicking the top of your name bar.
I accidentally exited out, and I have to reopen everything.
Nice.
So I'm gonna hold frostbite
Okay, and then what's the condition? Just as soon as it's in range.
within 60 feet.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mill. Are you
Alright,
trap making still? Or what do you do?
Nah. These guys are getting pretty close now, so I'm gonna take out my bow and take a shot.
Okay. Which one are you aiming at?
Let's just go for this guy right here.
All right, go for it.
All right. One moment here, a longbow, and a pew pew.
I think that hits. Let me check.
It's a roll for damage now.
Make sure to double check that.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. So where are you aiming on the boar? You just it's running at you. Where are you trying to shoot? Exactly.
I'd put it through its eye.
Yeah, you do that. Into the eye, through the brain. Boar topples head first. Dead.
Perfect. And I totally forgot to mention, but I'd like to cast Hunter's Mark now that it's dead. Not on that one, but can I see the biggie?
It's a bonus action, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm gonna confirm really quick.
And
though.
what's the range on the spell?
Ooh, good question. The range of the spell is 90 feet.
So the only ones in range
So in that case-
are none of them. So.
So in that case, ready for this? Ready for this?
Whew.
Eh.
Whew.
Steps forward slightly.
Uh,
You marks not the biggie boy, but I'm gonna mark this
Oh.
guy right here.
I was like, you're still not in range. There's a big
No.
boy.
That's something I was reflecting on. Like, nah.
Okay, so
I'll
you
mark.
hunters mark this little guy. All right.
Mhm.
With your bonus action.
And then I'm gonna step the fuck back.
Okay,
That's my go.
that's your go. Yep. All right. What's annoying is how I should just put them all in the same initiative. That would have made so much more sense.
Hit that one, dog.
Let me check one more thing. So yeah, 80. So Winter, two of these guys are gonna come in range. The
Okay.
two up front. Is there the one on the left or the right? It's gonna be your choice. The one with the mark on it or not.
The one without the mark.
Okay, crossed your frostbite.
Yep.
Sketchy as fuck.
Okay, they make a con save. Load. Yeah, that's a fail. Okay. And so they take 6 gold, correct? Cool.
It is.
And then
Um.
what else happens?
Well, it's
to
that
it?
one. No, that's
Takes 1d6 disadvantage.
disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll if it makes before the end of its next turn.
Okay. So disadvantage when it's doing. I'm just gonna say melee.
Mhm.
Oh, I was gonna say it has a weapon.
Its face.
Wait, so no, that does that matter if it says weapon or?
I'm just gonna let it not matter too much. The whole idea is it's supposed to be hard to like hold it because your hand's all frosty. I'll probably have it be disadvantage anyway.
I'm just wondering for other spells because I have spells too.
Usually I rule it as just a melee because they don't have perfect wording. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Shit. All these things got all foobar. Just let me fix them. That works. And these guys would have just gotten into range. Boop. And yeah, they're still running right now. Let me read one thing here. Okay. That's about where they stop. Yakasame.
All right. Oh no, I can't.
Squealing intensifies.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action. Cast Hex on Biggie Boy.
Okay.
I know range is only 90 feet, but I have Spell Sniper, so I think I'm good.
What ability?
Nice.
Good question. I think this is always the hardest thing. I think I'm just gonna go Strength because it's probably really strong, and maybe we can screw it over.
Okay.
Looks
Who
pretty
knows?
big.
Yeah, so we'll do that, and then with my action, I will point my staff out at the Biggie Boy and take 2 shots at him.
Okay. Fire away.
10 and 16.
10's definitely not going to hit, but the 16 does.
And then Hex.
12 damage.
Oh, 12. Yeah. Oof. And I would like to do Repelling Blast on both those, sorry.
Okay. So he moves back 10.
I almost forgot.
Boom.
And then another 10? Or is
You
it-
missed the first one.
Oh, yeah, shoot. Yeah. Yeah.
I know you'd like to, but...
I really like to. I just automatically assumed I was like, GM. 10 each?
Is there a size category on that pushback effect?
No. You could push a Taras
I don't think
back
so,
if
I
you
think-
wanted to.
Yes. Shit.
It literally
son.
just says the target.
Unless something
so-
has a thing that says I cannot be pushed back, then it can push it back. There's no strength save.
Yeah.
It just happens.
That's
Yep.
really cool.
So yeah, first of all, Cleavad's gonna dash out of the way, because that was the plan. But is he, though? I never actually changed Cleavad's plan from protecting Winter. This thing, as soon as he comes in,
No, you didn't.
in range, he's gonna do his held action to swank. 15 will hit,
Ooh.
and he hits for 4, because he rolled terrible on damage.
The worst.
And now it's his
possible,
actual
actually.
turn, and he's going to swank and really hit him for 6.
He's gonna Hillary Swank.
It's just setting that attack up.
Boom. Worthen sees that Mill ran instead of putting more javelins down, so that's cool. Let's see. He is going to cast Mage Armor on himself. Because this is spooky.
And he's still in the cart, right?
Yeah. There we go. And he's gonna back up to be like over here. Biggie Boy's turn. He will be right there. Whoomp. And Jupiter, you are on your back. You've just fallen out of a tree. But the little critter came down 40 more feet.
I believe.
I'll try one more time to get up.
I believe. Conquer your fears.
Alright. Half your movement to stand up, and then roll me in athletics.
I'll just take the damage now.
Hold on. Hold on. You basically just can't scrabble up this tree, is what happens with that too.
Oh, okay.
I didn't roll.
You like wrap all four limbs around it.
Just like
All right, then I'm gonna just sit on the ground and just be like, all right, well, if I die, I die.
I die.
And then I will.
Do you say that out loud or what? What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna hold on.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna sit here and just kind of. I'm just
So glad you were
gonna.
the one with the nat 20 initiative.
Yeah, I know, right? The one who can't do anything because he has no spell slots.
I mean, I disagree with you there. Let's get
Yeah,
creative.
100%. Yeah.
You can do stuff.
Not well.
Nobody has.
Better than lying on
You know,
your back
you
saying
doing
you're better
well,
off dead.
dude.
I have, after rolling majority of my dice, it's just not smart for me to attack. Needless to say.
Well, it looks like it's not very smart to keep rolling athletics either to climb up a tree.
Yeah.
Needless to say.
I was like, regardless of what you do, it's going to be better if it's helping us and failing than it is harming yourself by yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Help.
All right.
What?
I'm
What?
just gonna give up and I'm just gonna start walking back over towards the cart.
Okay.
And also 15 more feet back towards the cart.
Cool. Far guy's turn. Going to disengage and move around the cart. Let's see, actually.
Got my eye on him. Is he running? Is he fucking running?
Yakusame, no. Turns.
He's actually gonna try and climb up over the side here into the cart. Nope. He tries to, but it's just a bit too high. And so he's like, shit. And just comes around the side here. Winter.
Okay. I get to do stuff. So, first, this one's hunter's marked, right?
The one
Mhm.
that's
The one that
almost...
actually got slapped.
Yeah, that Cleve had slapped. That's right in front of you.
Okay. I am going to. You're next. I'm going to throw my axe at this one.
Okay. Throw away. That hits. Roll damage. And let me see how much health that one's at. That one actually dies. So you toss your axe, cuts deep into the boar. As it's running, plops into the ground and slides.
Okay, bonus action, return the axe to my hand
Mm-hmm.
and attack this one.
Okay. Swing away. That hits. Roll damage again. And that one gets chopped down.
Okay. And then I look at Cleovet and I say, "Fucking run!" And and I move to right there.
Okay. That's fine. I'm not going to make you roll athletics right now to climb over the barricades. Though it would be funny.
Next time.
That one impales himself. Oh, fuck!
He's the strong guy. It's fine. Mill.
Alright, I'm going to bonus action move my Hunter's Mark to the Biggie Boar and take a shot at him with my bow.
Okay. That's not going to hit there, guy.
And I'm like, that's a big boar.
I like to think it hit, but it just bounced off.
Yeah, it just like
Very big boar.
ricocheted off the hide, like, oh shit. And fuck, Cleavet's still out there. That's not good. Is there room in this cart right now?
I mean, yeah. You could climb over Yakasame and get in the cart if you wanted.
Alright. In that case, I'm going to say about this Yakusame, try and crawl past you, and then switch to my spear and shield, and that's gonna be my go.
Okay. Boar's turns.
Rip.
God.
Hmm?
Cleovet. I thought that was the big boar. Oh no. Oh
Your
no.
boar versus their boar. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Hey.
Can't believe. I wonder how Cleovad feels. As
He's got a
Aston just
snaggle
left him
too,
out there.
and they have tusks. It's the
Hey,
same.
he said a word to him.
As he ran away.
He
I
said,
said 2 words, fucking run.
right.
Okay. And yeah. So this one, he's gonna run into this guy and try to hit them.
Oh, fuck!
Oh. What? Oh, wait, hold on one sec. I'm sorry. I lied to you, Winter, because I forgot about something. Those 2 boar you hit for 7 damage apiece don't die. Sorry.
Oh, wait, what?
They're
Whoa!
still alive with 1 HP.
Yep.
Does a 12 hit the boar, Ethan?
Hmm?
Does a 12 hit the boar?
You wanna?
That didn't actually...
Yeah, I'll
The big
let
one that
you
you were shooting at?
retcon. 12 does hit that one.
Because it would basically be finishing that off and then moving the mark anyways. I'm still quite intimidated of the big one, though.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Roll. You're gonna do 1 damage. This one dies. Okay. So. Cool.
Rolls damage 0, like what?
All right. So this one runs up. Nat 20 is this little shit.
Fucking shit.
Does
Son.
7 damage. And
Plus another D6.
yeah, and then
And this turn.
takes another d6. Phew. So yeah, he runs into this guy, just gores him, and is thrashing around. And let's see if this little guy can stay upright.
That man's just not having a good day.
Nah.
Nat 20 and a
Probably
nat 1.
missed the reaction to that, but that's rough.
That is rough.
That's fucking
Nat 20
rough.
to a nat 1.
Yeah, here's the ideas that come to my head. I want you guys to pick real quick. He takes double damage, or he gets crippled.
His legs are fucking broken. Like his knees just
Yeah,
opposite
so that's
direction.
Eludra's vote. Eludra votes for crippling. What do you guys vote?
I can vote for crippling as well.
Fuck,
2 for
yes, that
crippling.
is.
I'll go with crippling myself.
All right, that's majority.
That's it. Yep.
I think he would die if he takes too much.
Who
Rather be
said
crippled than
that? Nobody said
I just have
that.
PTSD about the whole double damage bullshit. Alright, let's roll a crit card.
Crit card, boy.
Man, that's rough.
It says here he cast
So
disintegration.
one boar went.
Nervous laughter.
I like to think he just had a whole board into his leg.
Whole board into his guts.
It certainly isn't this isn't a boring encounter.
Let's just say this guy's knees are broken and bones are sticking out at this point, and the boar's just on top of him. Just. Okay. The one that's super hurt, Winter had attacked. Let me do one specific roll for them. Wow. Okay. They're gonna come up and try and jump into the cart. No joke.
I could believe it.
Yeah, he
Oh shit!
just up into this cart and is gonna try and attack Mill first thing it sees. I think your AC
Nah,
is
I
better
imagine-
than 5.
Imagine the cart stopped most of that effect. There is now a boar in the cart. Just so
What the
Thanks,
fuck?
thanks, Mavani, for the heads up. I was not quite aware as I was also in the cart.
oh, not my intention, but I'm leaving that. That's great.
This one,
There is a boar in the cart.
this,
People die when they are killed.
this one runs up on the prone little guy who can't move. Wow.
It's an automatic hit or is it advantage?
No, it's advantage
Ooh.
because he's not unconscious. But thankfully, the boar rolled terribly. He's so focused. I think the other boar is fucking him up so much. The other one's like, "Whoa, whoa, okay, all right, that's yours. You can have that." This one's going up. Cleavage right there. It's gonna swank. 22 is gonna hit.
Holy shit, son.
For 2. Just select Cleavag. So Cleavag gets rammed right in the thighs by boar tusks. This, come on. I'm gonna move this dead one out of my way. This one runs up on Cleavad. This one is gonna run up on Cleavad. They're both gonna swink with their tusks. 20's gonna hit for 7. Whew.
Shit, son.
So, I am curious, how does it work? Like, he's basically surrounded, right?
Yeah.
But these 3 that I just drew a line through, they all get a run at him, right?
Yeah.
And they can still attack even though their homies are in the way?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Not necessarily, no. But yeah, essentially the way it works, they have to run 20 feet straight at something. Like that.
Thanks for that heads up.
Mill,
Well, I was reading it before, that's why I was like, oh shit.
this one is also going to try and just leap up at you.
Oh.
9 is not going to cut it. So he's going to smash into the cart instead.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want spices on yours or some mild?
It's a little bit.
Sriracha and sweet and sour.
And soy. And teriyaki. Yep. Sorry about that. 20 is definitely going to be the
Shit.
AC of the cart.
Teriyaki.
So it's going to damage the cart
Yeah,
for
so-
5. Let's see. What am I going to do here? Cart damage. This one, it's gonna run and try and leap at Mill because it's seeing Mill standing over the edge here.
Saw, dude.
15's plenty.
Oh shit!
What the fuck is going on?
Oh,
There is a boar in the cart.
Pull up though. My strength save.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's
you're
nice
not
of you.
prone. But I'm just gonna, for the sake of things, I'm gonna scoot you back. That's what happens instead of you going prone. You're just like,
I think I just held you up a little bit.
Fair enough. I brace though.
It does hit you hard enough to do 8 damage.
Yeah. There we go.
This badass boar, hold on, what's the distance here? Yep. This one is going to run and literally jump off of its brethren's back and go flying at Winter. See if it can do it.
And athletics, Jesus Christ!
Yep.
I don't know if I can do that.
Ooh, that's a bad. And it's gonna fall on these spikes. Yee. What's the
God.
what's javelin damage? It's a D6, right?
It's a
Yeah, it's a
D6.
D6.
And there's 4 of them in each square, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have.
Yeah, but realistically, it'll only get hit by like 1 or 2 ETH.
Yeah.
Like at most.
Let me do a dex save to see how well it lands here. It's gonna get hit by 1, honestly, unless you want to lobby for more Mill. Let's just say also,
it was
I've been rolling for
hastily
them to
constructed.
look at your traps because boars aren't retarded, and they've all
No, I
rolled
know.
17s.
Yeah, no.
Which-
1 is fine. Honestly, I feel like 1 is asking a bit much, but
6 damage on the boar. Oh no. I'm gonna put these traps on the map player.
oh yeah, good call.
Boom. And yeah, the baller falls down squealing. Yeah, buddy. This one can get a shot. He's going to do a flying tackle leap into Cleovad over his buddies and try and tackle him. Can he do the 10-foot leap? If not, Cleve,
Things are pissed at us.
a little bit. Oh yeah, he can do the
Oh
10-foot leap.
shit.
I think a 16's gonna hit Cleovad. Hold on. No, it doesn't. Cleovad blocks the fucking boar and just deflects it over to here. Not taking the damage. And one more. Those ones are having fun. That one's having fun. His buddy's squealing here. Let me see here. He's gonna go join his buddies. What's the distance? Yeah. And gore this guy. Runs over here. What the? And starts trying to dig into him.
No, far.
20's gonna hit for sure. So this guy takes 7 gore damage. Yakasame.
The gore damage or boar damage? All right. I'm
Fucking-
gonna I'm gonna use my action to attack Biggie Boy with 2 Yorotsunagata Mores. Reach my staff out at him.
Mm-hmm.
Bada boom. They're both gonna have, well, try to have repelling blast.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Spicy.
All right.
It's spicy, boys.
First one hits. 15 does hit.
Okay.
Roll that damage. Yep. 4-8.
And then
Hold on.
let me throw a hex on here.
Yeah, and yeah, it's a respectable 11 damage.
Yeah, and pushing back 10 feet.
Yeah, all good. Now, you can tell me if this is too shenanigans. You can tell me if it's too.
I will say I don't think it fucks with Winter because I am pointing my staff out. So I think
it's
Winter's
logically
out of the
that.
blast radius. But anybody else, I think would make sense. Unless I put my staff like to the back of Winter's head.
You can let me know if
Which I
this
don't
is
think I
two
did.
shenanigans. You can. I'll let Winter say if this is two shenanigans. How about this? You have
Well,
your.
I'm not in the cart.
I thought you climbed up in the cart.
No.
Oh, you're down
no,
on the
no.
ground by the barricades.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I only moved myself right here
Mm-hmm.
because there's not really a good spot. I'm like right behind them.
That's fine. So your back's to the cart.
Mm-hmm.
My idea was that Yakasame was not expecting Boris to jump in the cart at all.
I wasn't.
And I was, since initiative's really just to help us be organized, when they jumped in, I was going to have you get startled as you fire your next shot and just roll a D, honestly, probably just a D3 to see like where you wildly aim it. You could do, let's do a D4. We'll do
D4?
one is Cleovad and then going up to Warthon's 4.
Okay.
That's where you aim it. A Warthon.
The 4!
Roll damage.
Oh god.
A Warthon.
Yeah.
13
Holy
damage? God damn.
fuck.
Alright, Warthon.
You hit a Warthon and send him flying out of the cart almost into the bonfire.
Jupiter, can you take care of him? Sorry. And then, now that I'm a little pissed, I'm gonna use my bonus action. And, I'm gonna use this thingy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use it to cast cantrip, which is Yorosuna Gatomori at the big one again.
All right,
With
fire
Impelling
away.
Blast.
Nice.
Yeah, how about that? Here, I'm just gonna hit the hex now,
Do hex twice.
and then the necklace crit. Oh yeah,
And then do the
and here's the
Eldritch.
damage.
Whew. So we got 29. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a lot.
29 damage. And repelling blast, so another 10.
You hit this thing super hard and like blast it back, and it's like wobbly after that hit.
Yeah,
Struggling to stand.
I look back. I'm so sorry, Warthon.
You still got another blast.
No, the first one hit it. Oh wait.
Every time you cast
Yeah,
Eldritch
the
Blast,
first one hit
there's
it.
2
When
strings.
you use Eldritch Blast, you get
Oh
two
right.
hit.
Oh, on my bonus. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. I'm still terrible with that staff. So
Holy
Sick.
fuck!
What are you aiming at
I
that
guess
time?
that hits. Straight in the like center of the head, probably between the tusks
big
and
bore?
everything. Just like, yeah, on the big bore.
Yeah, you just punch it right in the center of the head, and you can see its eyes just bug out to either side, and it falls over sideways as it slides back dead.
Holy shit, son!
So you just sniped the big boar to death. And I think, unless you want to move, that's your turn.
No, I'm gonna stay. That's my turn. So I'm so sorry, Warthon. I say again.
Cleveland. Doing good. He didn't get knocked prone, if I recall. He did not. He is going to listen to Master Winter, use his action to disengage, and
Glad he fucking listened.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
he's gonna disengage and run and like leap over the tent, like skip hop over the tent and try and get behind the cart. Just like, oh fuck. Warthon's turn.
It's like bad things are happening. Bad things are happening.
Don't stand in the bad zone.
God, poor Warthon.
Yeah, that was rough, buddy. So, scale of 1 to 10.
I
Which
feel-
one
I
hurt
feel
more?
terrible.
The javelin or Yakasame's blast?
Or landing off the cart.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably have rolled a d6 for that, but it's fine. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, a Worth
God says it wasn't that bad.
Orland's been have his movement getting himself up, and is seeing that Jupiter's bleeding from his head, and is all banged up and probably broken ribs. But he runs over to Jupiter with the little bit of movement he has. He can get one more. Are you all right, Jupiter?
Don't help me. Help yourself. You clearly need it more than me.
You can't.
Also, Meta, I really hated the Wisconsin voice. I'm just gonna go back to the other one.
That's fine. You can do whatever you want.
But I miss today.
Are you
Hey.
are you out of magic?
Very much so. But I do have a couple other things up my sleeves. I was trying to get a lay of the land in the tree, and I'm not good at climbing, but that's not an issue. I need to get over there. Just stay out of the way over here. I'm sure I don't think I saw anything over this way.
Do you want? I can help make you bigger or invisible.
Bigger, you say?
Yeah.
And he kind of perks up. He's like, I'm already quite large, but
Do you want that or not? He's like struggling.
let's see it. Yes.
So he starts reciting a spell that he knows and moving one hand around, holding his side with the other one. And he makes you one size bigger. So you are now large. You literally double in height and all dimensions, and your weight is now multiplied by 8, and you get all of that good stuff.
Fuck yeah.
And that's a Warthon's turn. The giant boar is not in combat anymore because it's dead. It is now Jupiter's turn. Jupiter, you're a
Alright,
biggie boy now.
so-
Here, let me
I know.
do something here. There you go.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Isn't the creature object max possible? Does it do anything to movement speed?
I don't think so.
Damn.
Unless it says that it does, which I don't think it does.
That's what I'm trying to read.
No.
Large, if there isn't enough room for the target, double its size, the creature object attains maximum size possible.
I don't think there's
Okay.
anything about speed.
Well, I can't really get there to smack one of them with my stick. So what I'm gonna do is book it that 30 feet straight down,
Mm-hmm.
and then hit one of those boars on the Fardaring with a sacred flame because, yeah.
Yeah.
oh
I was
shit!
gonna say Sacred Flame ain't nothing. Which boar are you aiming at?
Which one did I see? Which one gored him? Probably not because I was in the tree fucking around.
You were actually walking this way. It's the. Oh my god, my ping's not working. It's this bottom corner.
All right, then that boy
All right, and it's a dex save.
with a 16.
Okay. Yeah, they fail. And you hit them with radiant light from above, like a holy magnifying glass, reflecting through the snow, and it dies. So you incinerate it.
And then
Tasty.
Mid-goring of your new friend.
as a bonus action, I'm just gonna like let out one of those Shrek roars
Mm-hmm.
and just roar at all of the boars.
Okay. You can do performance for attention or intimidation to try and be spooky. Up to you.
Um.
Nice.
Very nice.
Nat 20 the first time, nat 1 the second time.
Balance.
Perfectly balanced. Just
Um,
all things should be.
Wow.
Yeah, you're not intimidated at all, or intimidating at all. But you do get a lot of attention.
Hell yeah.
All right.
You choke on your spit.
Just picture them all in their underwear, dude. Don't get so nervous.
Okay.
Oh no, they're hot.
Oh shit.
Okay, we should move you down. You said you moved 30 feet down, right?
Yeah, did not do that. Like
There you go.
there. So yep.
All right, this guy, he's now done getting gored, since you crispified the one that was doing that. Spends half their movement trying to get up and realizing their knees are fucking destroyed and that they can't. And is going to try and cast oh god, they haven't gotten a long rest. They're gonna try and swing out viciously at these boars around them with disadvantage because they're prone. Sweet. And we'll do one hand, two hand, one hand, two hand.
Mm-hmm.
One of those hits though, so he's gonna
Oh,
do some damage. Whew, he slashed one on accident.
Luckily, Barbarigs, as we've learned, their damage is not their strong part. It's their
They're tox. Winter. Your new buddy is just got
Okay.
gored and then kind of saved and now is fucked up.
I'm going to attack this one.
Go for it. I assume swing with your axe. Yep, that hits.
Yeah.
And that kills it.
Okay.
The one right in front of
And
you,
then I'm
I
go-
assume. Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'm going to move right here and then attack this one.
Okay. Swing away. That also hits. That does not kill it, though. But you fuck it up really bad. I imagine you just slice into the back ribs and gore it pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them off of him.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Are you trying to do that just with... I mean, like, how would you try and do that besides just attacking them and being damaging? Or are you trying to, like,
Well-
make noise? Or what's your...
I want, like, whenever they see me, the purpose of that mainly was to try to hurt it squeal, they look at me and want to fight me. They see that I'm the danger, that I'm the one causing the problems.
Yeah, so let's see if you can time it right. Roll me a performance with that.
Oh, nope, this ain't gonna work.
Ew.
not with that kind of attitude.
I like when you guys
already knew.
get all worried about a roll, and then it ends up being what you're worried about. It feels like quantum physics is real, but I think it's just random.
Oh, nah, it's quantum physics for
It's
sure.
so fun. But I get what you're going at. Okay, you're like, look at me, boars, stop it. But trying to
I
time
take
it.
aggro.
Yeah, trying to take aggro,
Mhm.
trying to be the threat per se.
Trying to be the tank.
Cool.
You gotta increase that amity, dude.
I don't have war cry or shout.
Hey, my
Yeah,
dog.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
Okay, prop pally. All right. Anything
Yeah.
else on your turn or no? Just the two swings and the movement.
I can't really do anything.
It hasn't been long rest
Else?
yet. Yeah. I think you guys are pretty
Uh,
drained,
I've been drained.
Yeah. and you've used your
I
item.
can't do green flame blade.
No.
I can't do anything.
Okay.
My item has been. I did have a chance to use an arcane recovery though,
Okay.
but
If you have a bonus action spell, you can use it.
I do. Yeah, that's why I was double checking real quick. Is that a bonus action? So, but you are gonna allow that as a bonus action?
If it let's see. Have you used your arcane
It
recovery?
doesn't say it. No, I have it.
Okay, so you
I literally just have it.
let me check it real quick.
Was it just give like a wizard a spell slot back or?
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives me one spell slot back.
I mean, you taking a short rest earlier, you can have used that. That's fine. You can have used your arcane recovery to get one slot.
Have you used your did you use action surge yesterday?
Yeah.
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 I didn't know that.
He used everything, even his self
Second
heal.
wind.
Yeah, second wind.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Okay,
We're all pretty ragged right now.
that's alright.
I'm alright.
Um,
I
Still have one
can
spell slot. I'm good. I have half my spell slots, guys.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, so pass over to Mill, or
Yeah,
Do
I'm
sixth-level
done.
warlocks
I
really
can't
only
do
have
nothing.
2 spell slots?
Yeah.
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 But I get my spells back after an hour rest.
Mhm.
So.
Don't worry.
Oh.
When she hits level 18, she'll have 2.5 spell slots.
Hey,
all right, Mill.
Use a half spell.
Okay.
it's
You
rough.
got boars in the
Yakasame.
cart. They hit you, but you bounced them.
Yeah.
I think. I don't remember.
Can you hold thine own? Wildcard
Yes.
seems to be in danger.
I point at the big dead boar. Yeah, I think so.
Please take care. And I'm going to open myself up to an attack of opportunity, probably. But I'm going to hop out the cart.
Yeah, that's 2 attacks of opportunity.
So these two. Yeah. Miss.
Mhm.
And I'm going to take bonus action, move my hunter's mark from the big dead one to this boar here,
Okay,
and then try and shiv it.
go ahead. That will hit.
And 10 piercing plus hunter's mark. Plus 6. So 16 damage.
Yeah, you stab it right through the heart, and it dies instantly.
Perfect. So I just jump out of the cart, spear in hand, land on this one basically.
Mhm.
And can I use my remaining movement to try and, like, drag this guy out of the fray a bit? How does that
I
work?
think you've probably done a bit too much on your turn for me to give you that one.
No problem. In that case, could I interpose myself physically?
I mean,
Like,
you can. You're trying to basically do what Winter is doing. I'd say you could stand
from the front half.
on this dead boar, and again, performance if you'd like.
Alright.
Try and be like, ah.
Alright. This is gonna be fucking sweet. Watch this.
That's not
Boom.
too bad.
Ah! And that's my go.
Okay. Boars. Boars. Yeah, the one. Come on. Keep it here. The one that just got slashed by Winter is going to turn around and try and tusk Winter here.
Thank God.
15, I do not think hits.
Nope. Does not.
These 2 in the cart, obviously Yakasame is right there. They're going to come up on you. Try and tusk you,
Oh
try and
yeah.
tusk you, lady.
Let me try to remember what my AC is.
Jump.
My AC
doors.
is 15.
Jump. I think those hit.
Those hit. Is there? The first one, I'd like to use my reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, one of these boards was fucked up, right? Almost dead.
Yeah.
Which one hit me that's not that one?
The one that's not fucked up.
Yeah.
This one.
Sorry, I didn't see that.
The one that's more
Okay,
northern.
that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that one, I'd like to use Hellish Rebuke on the one that...
Okay. And that's
Okay.
your racial one, I assume.
Yeah, I get to use it once. I didn't use
You
it
didn't
in the
get to use
last
it.
fight.
Because nobody hit you.
Yeah, it's once per day.
Yeah, go ahead and cast it. And it's a dex save. Okay. Whew.
Ooh, got it. Jeez.
Um,
Also,
It's-
I'd like to point out I rolled 2 1s on that damage.
did.
So.
so
Alright.
it takes 6 damage. Or is it rounded down or rounded up? Fuck. My brain. Anybody remember?
It depends on how you want to do
Well,
it.
it's
Yeah,
it's,
DM.
it's just you.
no. There's a
It's whatever you want to do.
literal like.
Is it rounded down or rounded up, DM?
I thought it was the whole thing about the boss.
Anyways,
Not
I'm
boss.
I'm just gonna round it up because I want to right now. Take 6. Hellish fire damage.
And only 2 of those attack me, right? So I get the 11.
Yeah. At this point, you've only been attacked by 2.
Hellish Rebuke is a radial thing, though, right?
Mm-mm.
Nah.
It's one target.
It's
I thought it
anything
was.
that attacks me.
Nah, that'd be cool though. It's
That would be cool.
yeah. You basically point your finger at one little dude, and then they into fire.
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought. I was thinking of
Flame shield, probably, or armor of Agathis.
that might be it.
Something like that.
Well, Army of Agathis is still single
Yeah.
target. They just have to do melee, but
Speaking of melee, we got this boar right next to Winter. It's gonna try and hit you. 18, does that hit?
nope.
Okay. This one is going to chase after its booty, its bounty. See how much. Oh yeah, you can catch it, boy. Oh boy, you gonna get you. Whomp. Rump. Whoa, shit. Oh no.
Oh no.
Come back.
Baby, come.
Jesus. Dude, it's lagging so hard. Yeah, he's gonna just run around the tent and cut Leovad off.
Did he come in attack of opportunity range? Or
For you, Yakasame?
yeah, around there the cart?
Probably not, honestly.
I have a question, real quick.
Yeah.
Just so I can have an idea. Is the cart like open
Open topped.
I think this one. Yeah, I thought
or
this one
like
was
open on the sides?
Basically the way I was visualizing it is it's like you've got 2 wheels, right? Or 4 wheels. I don't really care that much. And it's got like wooden board planking sides, like almost rails on the sides.
Okay.
And the same thing in the back, somewhat, and then the front as well, and then a bench up front.
Okay. So what's on the sides exactly?
So you've got wheels attached to, the axle going
Right.
underneath,
But what about the walls?
made of just wood plank, and then
Okay.
rails
so
above that, like wooden rails.
okay. I'm just trying to figure out exactly. So like if this one moved like right here, I would not have an attack of opportunity due to the rail.
The ones up here with Yakasame, correct?
Okay. That was what I was trying to figure out.
You're probably gonna be like at least 5 feet up, if not a little bit higher up in the cart. I don't know, something like maybe not 5 feet. But yeah, maybe 3 feet, and then there's like a 2-foot rail, so 5 feet covered. I don't know how to explain that better. Does that make sense?
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it answered my question.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's all that matters.
But yeah, this boar. To answer your question, Yakasame, I'd say you're a bit higher up, and also the path you take would be like kind of like this, and then tear.
around the tent.
Yeah, then tear through the tent.
Yeah.
Actually.
Okay. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure it didn't run right past me.
Yeah, and again, you're up on the cart, so like
Yeah.
the same thing that Winter was saying. Like there's like a 5-foot vertical kind of barrier they have to get over.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Did I just roll to attack Leovad with that 18? I can't even remember.
I'm thinking so.
No, that was for Winter. Okay. Here is a tusk at Cleovad. Well, that makes perfect sense. He is caught in this tent. Just flipping shit. Alright.
It's like a cat in a bag just jumping.
Jupiter,
up and
aren't you
down
glad you
everywhere.
didn't stay in the tent?
Oh, very.
Yeah, it is just panicking, squealing in this tent, tearing it apart. We got 3 more. One of them's gonna run over, try and save their buddy, and ram Cleavat if they can. That doesn't hit. And this one's gonna run over here, look up at Yakasame, try and scrabble up the side.
How does that look, by the way, with their hooves?
It's like up on their hind leg, just and their board's just like trying to whip at you right now.
Pretty good visual.
Yeah, it can't get you though. It's like trying to hop off its back legs and scrabble and
Right.
yeah, that's right below you. And yeah, this one is going to be interested in Milvane and run 20 feet at her.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And it's going to roll a nat 20. Just you wait. 21. That's probably good enough to hit.
Pretty close. Yeah, no, 21 hits for sure.
Okay. So you take 7 slasher runes. And roll me that strength save.
Can do.
Damn. Okay.
Okay, God. Settle down.
When your god says "damn" when you succeed.
It would have been so
Shit.
funny. Just
If hey,
take out Mill.
that would have been
No one
pretty
should
funny.
be on this
If I
corner of the
have a-
cart. It's not safe.
If I didn't have
Yakasame.
didn't have a spirit, it would have been sword and board.
All right, I'm gonna use my bonus
Whoa.
action to move my hex from the dead big boar
Mm-hmm.
to the guy trying to climb up the cart,
Yep.
and we'll go strength on him.
Yep.
Because stay the fuck out of here. And this one's pretty hurt, and then this one took like 6 damage or something. So I'm gonna focus on this one first with
Oops.
Yoritsune Katamori.
Didn't mean to kill him. Go ahead and fire.
You're just delaying the inevitable.
It's fine. You can kill him.
I do have a quick Jesus, my brain. Quick
Yeah.
question. Do you happen to have Warcaster?
I do.
Okay. Then you're good. So
Yeah, I have Warcaster and Spell Sniper.
Okay. So yes, that will hit and kill. To kill.
All right, nice. Kill. Hey, you watched that?
Oh,
show?
yeah.
Okay. Anyways, and then Yoritsune on the other one in the cart.
Ooh.
Yeah. Fucking.
You don't-
Oh, by the
you don't-
way, I'd like to do Repelling Blast on these.
You don't have to roll damage on that second one. I mean, you can just to see.
I'd like to.
You can see. Fuck.
Little guy.
Uh,
The fuck out of this
don't
cart.
forget
And then also,
your. Oh, but still, Jesus.
so,
19.
whatever.
Yeah, this one you blast it, it slams into this fucking rail and just like tips over the edge after it's dead.
Nice. I like it.
If it wouldn't have
The fuck
died
away
before
from
it
me.
hit that, I would have maybe even had it take another d6. Anything else with your turn?
Just to make sure. Since I'm safe from attack of opportunities. Well, no, nah, that's it. I'll stay there.
Okay. Cleavaddy boy. He still has the orders run, and he is going to take a disengage and run and be like, "Whoa!" and get scared of Jupiter. And do one of those like sideways jog turns around towards the fire and towards Warthon. Who's
Oh my god, he's not thinking at all.
not right now? He just got fucked up, and then he told him to run. He's like, "Okay, run." Yep. Okay.
Run.
Awarthon's gonna try to be cool, guys. Just you wait. He's gonna cast.
Try to be cool. A Warthon is cool.
He's gonna
Thank
cast
you very much.
Gust of Wind, right? And it is a 60-foot straight line going from him through the fire at this boar in the tent, and it's 10 foot wide. So he will maybe hit Cleovad, but it's okay. He's doing a line like that.
All right.
Each creature strength save 15 feet away. Any creature in line 2 feet of movement every 1 foot. Yada 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 yada. Yeah, Yakasame, I forgot about that too. You should definitely do that.
Yeah.
So
Second one.
Yeah, the second one's gonna drop
I think
it.
it's 10,
Yeah,
right?
Second one's
that's
gonna
fine.
drop it. Oh, you
Yeah.
roll with advantage because Warcaster.
Hey, yeah, so that's the first one. Let me click advantage here for us.
You're good.
Oh, did that not go? Oh, either way,
You
it
got
works. Weird.
But yeah, basically, Orthan's going to do that and see if it works. It works. He sends a gout of wind over the bonfire and basically spreads all the embers to this tent and pushes these two boars back if they don't succeed on these saves. 1, 2. Yeah, the one in the tent is fucked. Goes flying over here with the tent. The other one's braced against this cart. Cool. Jupiter.
Hmm. I'll help Mill out and I'll poof this guy with the sacred flame.
Go for it.
If I can find it, jeez. How much damage does it do? It does 1d8, 2d8 at 5th level. That's tight.
Alright, it's another dex save, right?
Yep.
Alright. It
Fuck.
succeeds. Sorry about that.
What else can I do? Oh. I will use my channel divinity to mark this guy. Let me pull that up real quick for ya.
Okay. That's a bonus
Are
action.
you like a large? Are you a large creature right
I
now? Or are you like?
Yeah, he's
so.
large.
He's large.
Yep.
Pretty big guy.
It doesn't. Never mind. I lied. It's not a. I won't do that.
Okay.
It's a action.
Alright.
Are these boars small?
They are medium, I believe.
Medium.
Yep.
Got two sizes.
Okay. Anything else with your turn, Jupiter? Any movement?
I will. Let me see real quick.
You're effectively
I'll charge my way over here to help Yakasame.
okay. So yeah, you just stomp your way over there, walking like a giant. Cool. Anything else? Or is that it?
That's it.
Okay. The poor little dude on the ground. He's going to do some wild swings again with disadvantage. With the sword you gave him. Damn.
Thank God. Hmm.
There you go. Okay. 4. Just let me select it. It's only 1. Okay, and then roll again. Okay. So it does die. I have no idea what that is, Mel.
Yeah, what's that? What's that, Mel?
Yep, no idea.
Honestly, not a clue. I was opening up and reading my my healing spirit description, and now that's in the chat. So not a fucking clue where that
I
happened in
just
that
see
process.
repeating NPC action.
Nice.
Not very good at being an NPC.
Just gonna do that and then try and like crawl away after that. laboredly. Winter.
Okay. This one, I will be attacking.
Hits.
It does.
Hit him for 8. Not dead, but you hit him.
I'm just gonna kill the fucker.
Alright.
Like, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fucking kill him.
Roll damage. And that does it. So how do you end this boar exactly?
Slice into it. And then as it's writhing in pain, I will just finish it off quickly.
Just back of the neck. Dead.
Yeah, it didn't. It's an innocent animal.
Alright. Anything else with your turn? Movement?
I'm going to move to protect the this guy.
Okay. Mill.
Alright. Pokey pokey, mate. Gonna try and stab this boar from me. Yeah!
I don't know if that hits. Roll damage.
I was like, does it though?
Gotta roll damage to find out.
Gotta roll damage to find out if it hits. So yeah, you spear it right in the kind of like the armpit of its front muscles, and it squeals loudly and angrily.
Good shit. I think I left my hunter's mark on this guy. I'd say that I moved it.
Correct.
Fuck it.
Hunter's Mark, the most difficult spell to remember to
And
transfer.
hex.
Right up there with
And
Hex.
Mhm.
I was like, right up there with Hex, man.
We were doing good, but then I forgot the con saves.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of concept, you know what? I'm just gonna cast bonus action healing spirit on this guy.
Okay,
That's what I'm gonna do.
do it.
All right.
Paste it in the chat.
Can do.
And I'm guessing it's a... Whoa, Jesus. A green puppy Elmoggen.
Yeah.
Okay. And heals him
Eh.
for looking too. Cool.
Finger licking good.
You're looking good. Speaking of licking fingers, this boar is going to try to gore yours. That's terrible. 19 hit?
It does not.
Dang. And the one scrabbling at Yaki Sammy is going to try feebly to climb up with disadvantage. He makes it up in here, actually, with disadvantage.
He doesn't have disadvantage thanks to Hex, by the way. I don't know what the disadvantage is.
You strengthed him.
Either way. But my con save.
Oh, yeah, derp. Well, he makes it up anyways. I forgot. That's
Yeah.
where I'm at.
Yeah, all good.
I need to drink more
I know.
tea. So yeah, he scrabbles up here, Yakasame, and he's gonna take a at you. And a 5 does not
Negative
hit.
Ghost Rider.
5 does not hit. You watch, you're like, okay.
I like to think I'm standing there and it just goes between my legs and slams into the side of the cart. Like, oh
There
shit.
you go. There's this one by Jupiter that just kind of stepped over Jupiter. It's gonna swing out at his calf. 18 hit Jupiter?
Yeah, it doesn't raise my armor class at all, right? In large?
No.
Okay.
So you take 2 tusk damage to the calf by the one that's right here. And the
I make the strength saving?
no, he didn't move. He just kind of swung around to hit you, so you're good.
Okay. Yeah.
This one in a tent that's on fire is going to take 5 fire damage.
On fire.
Yeah, this one right here is, just imagine it's a boar caught in a tent that is on fire and it's running. And a Warthun's pushing air at it, or was pushing air at it. And it is going to run wildly. And let's see if it can actually... let's do a D8. 1, 2. It's gonna run straight into the cart.
Oh no!
It just got wild.
Boom. Oh wait, come here. Boom.
Shit, we only packed oil for provisions.
And it's gonna attack with disadvantage because it can't see right now. This thing is getting just fucked up by this tent. 7 does not break the AC of the cart. It basically hits its forehead on the cart instead of its tusks. And I think
Ouch.
that's all the boar's turns. Yakasamsky.
All right. So it looks like there's 3 boars within like 5 to 10 feet of me.
Yeah.
Is that about right?
Yeah. 3 boar within, honestly, 2. The one in the cart, I'm gonna say 5. The other 2, call it about 10-ish, a little less than 10,
They're closer to 10. Okay.
just because they're down below.
Well, in that case, hold on. Let me see this real quick. D8. All right. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and Eldritch Blast some people. Yorutsuna Gatomore to the first one that's in the cart with me.
Mhm.
One shot.
That'll hit.
The 13 hit. And damage.
Not dead, but fucked it up.
All right. Yeah, I'll use my second one on it.
Fire away.
Ooh.
Nah,
The 10
not a
hit.
hit.
Dang, I missed.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Yeah. So, hold on. Let me click this. Hold on. Let me read this. Does this take an action?
For the flame. Yeah, so what you'd look at is the actual spell fire shield. So check your spell list and then see the casting time
Right.
on it.
Okay, and that one is an action. Okay. I just want to make sure because I could do it like once a day.
So
Okay.
you essentially cast it once a day. But it's
Okay,
the normal casting time.
And I used my action for my cantrip.
Mhm.
Can I use my bonus action to cast another cantrip?
If it's a bonus action cantrip.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, post it in what you cast in there.
Alright, I like to cast Shillelagh on my staff.
Nice.
I just get that ready for next
Yeah,
turn.
that's totally doable.
Okay.
Cleovad sees Master Winter protecting this guy. Master Winter, are we still running? What should I do?
We're no longer running. We're fine. Just secure the area.
Okay. And he's gonna run back over towards Jupiter and do a downward slash at this boar.
Yeah. We're no longer running. He runs over to Master Winter.
He ran
You're one job. He runs right into Master Winter now.
Alright.
I'll take it.
He trips into
I'll
the
say
Two
fire.
hit me.
options here. He trips in the fire or he goes after or he accidentally hits Jupiter.
I'm pretty large. I would say he could hit me in that.
He trips on the fire, not burning himself, catching himself, but then the spear comes and pokes Jupiter right in the butt for 11.
Sheesh.
Goes
Right in the
right
butt.
in your cheek. Right in the right cheek. And he just like lets go of the glaive. Ooh. Jupiter, I'm Warthon's turn. Horrified and fucked up, he sees that Winter, you're obviously trying to protect this little guy on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He's not dumb to people being protecting. So what's the deal with this one? He's asking you, Winter. You guys didn't privy him.
We need to have a conversation later. He said he would help us if I let him go, and we have a conversation. Isn't that right?
So he's not a prisoner?
No. It's his name is Walcard, by the way.
do you want me to tend to his wounds?
Yeah, he needs some help with his legs.
And, yeah. I can tell just at a glance that he's gonna need a lot more than what we have for his legs. But I'll try and patch up some of these gore marks in his chest. And starts gauzing up all the holes in his chest and tears. And that's a Warthon's go. Jupiter, you just got gored and then stabbed. But there's a glaive in your ass.
There's a glaive in your ass and a glaive in your eye.
I'm gonna rip the glaive out and stab it into the boar below me.
All right. I'm assuming you're not proficient with glaives, right?
Not specifically, but what kind of weapon is
It
it?
is a pole arm.
I-
Roll strength. That
And I think you do have advantage on that when you're enlarged, right?
Yes. Oh yeah, I do. Let's see
You
if I
also
can.
get a bit of extra melee damage, if I recall.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 1d4 or d6.
So then I'm gonna click on this and I'm gonna subtract a bit from the damage, just to make this quick here. So 8, so that's 5, and then let me check the enlarge.
I think it's a D4 or a D6. I'm not sure if I remember what it said.
Another D4. So roll me a D4. 1. So you do hit, and you hit it for 5 damage, which is not terrible.
I'm gonna leave it there.
Leave it there. Okay.
Yeah.
Not push your luck.
And then yeah. Can I step on it as a bonus action? And using my movement?
Not really. Do you have multi-attack at all? I don't think you do. as a
No,
cleric.
that's why I was asking.
I mean, you can like thematically, you can like put your foot on it. That's fine. But
Okay.
and roll athletics to try and like hold it down with your foot.
Oh.
I'll let you do that. Kinda. Just wing it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Wing it. See what this turns into. You have advantage, so roll again.
Oh yeah.
That's not bad. All right. Noted. Poor guy's turn. He's just gonna let a Warthon tend to his wounds and be still. Winter.
How does he look while Warthon's tending his wounds? Like, is he surprised or?
That's a good question. Should probably roll
Curious.
Percepi Insight, one of those two.
If you'd like me to, I can.
Sure. If you're curious, you
Roll
can just
insight.
roll it now while we're thinking of it.
And don't matter.
You don't trust
Look
the
at that
little fucker.
I was just trying to get some information in there, you
Yeah.
know.
You can tell he wasn't expecting it. That's,
Yeah.
you know. Winter, your turn.
All right. Nalvani's got that. That's fine.
You don't want to throw an axe over her head? I mean, you could.
Now I'm gonna get in the cart and kill this fucker.
All right. Yep, you hop up in there and slash. That will hit. That will kill.
Holy-
You
Oh, thanks.
It will
cut it
kill.
half and half. If you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
Winter, that one almost hit me. Thank you.
Is there any other ones?
Yeah. You can hear squealing as there's one down here. With its head.
There's none in the cart though,
no,
right?
No more in the cart.
Okay, I'm gonna get right here and shit, that one's on fire, and I'm gonna slash at that one.
Okay. 19 hits. Roll damage. 10. You put it out of its squealing misery. It's now dead.
Good.
Alrighty. Anything else on your turn? Or you're good.
Nope. That's it. I can't do anything.
Bill.
All right, healing spirit for 6 on the dwarf.
Oof.
Dwarf thing and dwarf. And let's see, how wounded does this boar in front of me look?
Stabbed it right in the muscle shoulder.
Fair enough. In that case, I'm gonna go to try and finish it off.
I think that hits. 27 will hit. You don't finish it off though, because it's just a relentless boar. You just you stab it in the chest and she's like, it's not going.
No, that's
This
fair
boar is
enough.
intense.
and Nilvani actually like immediate PTSD flashbacks to last fight,
Quite boorish.
and she's actually going to call back like, I think you said you wanted livestock at one point. Does a boar suit your needs?
Kill the
Do
damn
that too.
things.
Yep. That's my go.
All right. It's gonna try and stab you. That wasn't
Oh.
with disadvantage, but it's only a 13. And this one down here just got stabbed by Jupiter. Is gonna panic from the fucking giant and run right here. I don't know. Let me roll something real quick. 10 is gonna be 10 or less is gonna be that one. Okay, so yeah, he goes for Cleovad, and tries to gore him, and misses, and is like running around Cleovad trying to get an angle on him.
Did my foot on him not do anything?
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
It's not a pancake, my dude.
Yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
How big it is.
That's off. Get it.
I
I
remember
thought
I
that
had
was
it
the
from
starter
breakfast
here,
today, and I
though.
was like, fuck, I'm hungry.
I'm with it.
Sure.
So I went and got it.
It tries to go for Cleovad, and then your foot squishes down on it, and instead it's gonna rear up and try and attack you with a 13. Does a 13 hit?
I actually don't know. I gotta check. Yeah, it
You
does.
take 2.
Oh.
2 foot damage.
Yes.
2 footsies.
Not
Ow.
5.
Or isn't it the 2 hooves?
2 hoof damage, right? 2 hoof damage.
I don't have hooves. I have normal feet.
Alright. Yakasumi. Arumi Doomy.
Yeah, so I got my shillelagh staff.
Mm-hmm.
Probably like glowy and cool. I hold it out of the cart. Hey Jupiter, can you do this with your staff? And make it all magical?
Do what? Your
I like
staff?
Yeah, make it all magical. Watch what it can do, and I'm gonna hop out of the cart.
You could probably just reach down and boop it if you wanted.
Okay, if I can reach down, yeah, I
It's-
want to try to hit it with my staff.
It's within 5 feet that way. You have,
Alright.
you have the high ground.
A 12.
12 hits.
Oh, thankfully.
Whew.
And magic.
Shit.
Whew. Yeah, you
Watch
just
this.
bash its skull in.
Yeah, it probably just like blew its head up. Just poof. I didn't even hit it that hard.
I'm just gonna
Yep.
look at you in like disbelief, like
Maybe I can teach it to you later.
He
Yeah, I think that's my turn now.
drops it on Jupiter's foot, kills him. Cleovad, yeah, he's going to start walking the perimeter, checking that the boars are dead. and not make any eye contact with Jupiter.
Straight daggers. Daggers only.
Not making eye contact with Jupiter at all. And Orthon's going to use more medical supplies on this little guy. Whew. 10. Jupiter, speaking of daggers.
I'm gonna take a quick kind of look around, see if there's any other boars.
There's that one.
Would I be able to see
Yeah,
that one?
you're
Okay.
fucking
Yeah,
huge.
yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. What is the range on Sacred Flame? All right, cool. I'm gonna try and explode him.
Cool. Mill did also just be like, holy shit. This thing is crazy.
Yeah.
And let me roll a dex save here. You just and radiant.
I
Go ahead.
just want to like and like spray just kind of like internal. You know, like how if like your insides get cooked, you literally just like your blood boils and you blow up. Literally,
Don't.
just literally just like that, all over
Dex
Mill.
save, Mill.
Fucking. Nah, I'm just kidding. Alright.
Dex save.
Dex save.
Mill don't give a shit. She
That's pretty
just
good.
bends over sideways like matrixed out of that.
Oh wait, I think I got an ability.
Oh, now you're interested in the fight.
Yeah, now I'm getting to combat.
No, never mind. We're good.
All right.
But do you fuck with the mill?
With that, combat is over. That was the last of all the critters. Congratulations. You've defeated some wildlife.
Yakasame yelled, "Woo! That was fun! I actually broke a sweat. Actually got hit that time, guys." Her adrenaline's pumping. She's actually like excited. She's ready for more.
Go get some boars.
I'm
Yeah.
ready for breakfast, and I want to try and cut some bacon.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go to my
Speaking of
special
that,
prize.
Mill, your
The big one.
thing. Do you
Big
think
one.
these will help?
The big one. I can't think of any more fitting tribute within the immediate area.
Well, hold on, Mill. I mean, I did kind of kill that thing. I think I could probably get like a trophy for that thing.
Take his tusk.
I will take his tusk. I'll take the
We'll call
tusk. You can have the boar. How about that?
We'll call you Captain Tusk Tooth.
As it was your kill, any amount of sharing I am grateful for.
I bow like an understanding, like sure.
Yeah, whatever.
Wait.
Winter, you might want to have a talk with your friend there. He kind of stabbed my ass.
I mean,
I'm
it
not
is
gonna
kind
say
of
anything.
larger than normal, so you can't really blame him on that.
Oh, I know, but I mean, still, I mean, it hurt.
Jupiter.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
Jupiter, could you bring that large ass over to help us carry this boar?
I don't know how much longer the spell's gonna last, so I'm just gonna book it like full sprint. Just kidding. I'd probably walk.
Full
And
sprint,
I'm like,
it's
I don't
walking.
know how much longer it's gonna last, but I mean, I can do my best.
You got
That'll work.
That is all
Thanks.
one ever can.
you got
do.
enough time to bring it to. But where are you bringing it?
So, is there a clearing in our immediate area that could be used for ritual site? Like as I was
You
kind
need
of,
a clearing in a forest.
You came to the right party.
you get my point. Yes, I wouldn't want it to be at our immediate campsite, but I'd want it to be a little bit off the beaten trail. That's somewhere I can set up.
Just roll me a survival, and I'll tell you what you find.
Okay.
Nice.
And as a quick side note, do you want me to even roll the rest of my healing spirit rolls, or do you want me to just kind of like RP it like that's
How
happening?
long does it last?
A minute.
Okay. Just do the rest of the rolls real quick.
All
However
right.
many are left.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. And
Or actually, not the bottom one. That would be 8.
add it up for me.
Okay.
8, 11, 17, 21, 23, 27.
Thank you. It's 27.
23, I mean.
I
'cause the last one
trusted
doesn't
you.
count. I forgot you said the last one didn't
I
count. 'cause it was-
trusted you.
Yeah, as it goes to that last lick, just. Okay. So there's a bunch of stuff going on at once. I'm gonna try and manage it here. First, Mill looking for an ideal spot to set up a quote unquote shrine, right? Right here. Not a bad spot.
Perfect. All right, right there. Boys, we're dragging it this way.
So what does Mill say to Jupiter as Jupiter's walking to go get this giant boar?
Roll. I mean, can I go with him?
Yeah, but just like, what
I'm
are
going
you
with.
saying? RP it. RP.
I know of a location not too far outside of camp that could work for my ritual site. Mayhap you could help me in preparing it, but first, if you could bring it, I can show you the way and provide what
ritual
little help
for?
I can.
I could also, I mean, I'm quite weak now. Don't ask. I took a fall. I had a plan. It didn't work. But long story short, I'm probably like super fucking bloody right now. I have like 6 health.
Uh-oh.
But so I mean, if you want to start now, I'd like to at least get a little cleaned up first. See a warthon, because I don't know when my when I'm gonna be blessed with my prayers again.
I think that works fine. Then, in the meantime, while we're waiting for you to get cleaned up, I look at Milvani. You can tell us all about the ritual we'll be doing.
And then I
Aye.
could also cook.
Small bow, but let us not waste any more banter. Let's move it. Let's move this thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Push it to the limits.
So also after dropping the Borov Gats, I want to
Yeah,
take a
no.
look around the general vicinity. Any do I notice any like spices or like kind of any just plants that I know would go good with boar meat, or just kind of in general to help spice it up a little bit?
Yeah. And are you telling anybody that you're doing that, or are you just doing that?
I'm just walking around picking flowers and plants.
So, you drop the boar off. As you start walking away from the boar, you return down to your normal size. There we go. And so go ahead and roll me a survival to see what you can find around you as far as spices and flavoring for boar meat. Jupiter.
Where is my? There we go.
Not bad, not bad. Roll me 2d4. You find 7 gold worth of spices. So you find some good ones, but it's gonna take you a while.
That's pretty nice.
It'll take you a while to find all that, but you find some like some sage and some natural mint out here, some mushrooms that have some nice flavors, all kinds of stuff you could cook on up.
I'm assuming I know what all these are.
Yeah,
I'm
you're-
looking only for stuff I would.
This
Okay.
is stuff you're not looking for random shit. You're like, those are delicious.
Glowing mushrooms.
Those are delicious. Those are delicious. Okay. Yakasame, you wanted 2 boar tusks or 1 boar tusk, or what kind of trophy are we going for here?
At least one. If I could take both, that would be perfect.
And is
Do you want some help in claiming thine trophy?
Yes, please. I have no idea what I'm doing.
and
This is my
And-
first kill of like an animal, and it's huge. So
so that would be what, survival probably to get a trophy, unless you have something
Mhm.
special. Go ahead and roll that, Mel.
Oh, mill. Thank God.
Yeah, no, that's what,
Take that out of there.
That's what
Sorry,
I
I
was-
didn't hear the mill.
that's
Sorry.
what I was trying to roleplay.
Avoid.
I
I
was
know,
like, I'll
thank
totally
you.
help you.
Thank you.
What?
Sorry.
Yakasami
But,
desecrates
hold
the
on,
corpse,
that's pretty
and
funny.
the boar ghosts come out of the ground.
And then you all die.
Roll initiative.
Sorry, I did not mean
So
to roll
it
that.
is Princess Mononoke now. Fuck.
Roll that survival mill.
No, so-
There you
Here you
go.
go. And as I do it, I'm
Thank
going
you.
to be explaining, like, and you cut here to be able to not, like, tarnish the. I'm just going to explain it to you.
That is very interesting.
So
Thank
yeah,
you.
Mill carves 2 tusks out for you.
Nice. Are these like
These are big old.
quote unquote giant
These
boar?
are giant boar
tusks?
tusks ×2.
Okay.
Over to Winter. Winter, you said you want to get yourself some bacon out of some of these.
Yeah, I'm making some meat since we lost all of ours.
Yeah. Again, it's just survival. See how well you are at carving up boars.
All right.
Not bad at all. Guys have been around some pigs.
It's the one thing I know how to do.
Yep. So yeah, you get some nice belly meat, you get some nice flank steaks, you get some boar ribs, you get some nice bacon cuts, got some cheeks, got
Hmm.
all the goodies, got some boar feet. So yeah, you guys can
So good.
butcher up these as you see fit, essentially. Warathon is over here tending to the sky. That's what he'll be doing, unless someone stops him.
Yeah, at some point I would like to talk with Orthon. I don't know when we have time, but
There's no time.
no time to ever talk with him.
He's gonna heal again. This boy. Oh my god, I need to get a better. I need to get like one of those ergonomic mice that's sideways, I think. Because my.
Did you just say mice?
Yeah.
Mouses.
Oh.
Mouse.
Are they mice also?
I assume it's so. I wouldn't call it mouses myself.
Unless it owns something.
Oh, ho.
Niece?
The mouse's houses.
Yeah.
Fucking. Get out. The fox's boxes.
Look at you.
So, yeah, Yakasami, you got your trophies from Mel. You're welcome to go and chat up a Warthon and this dude on the ground.
I'm not even concerned with the guy on the ground. Just Orthon, hey, I just wanted to apologize. I got scared earlier. I didn't mean to hit you out of the cart. You know I would never do that on purpose.
He's breathing like that.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. Give you some time. I know.
I don't want to be left alone. I feel like when combat happens, you guys want me out of the way so much you forget where I am.
Well, I knew where you were.
So
You were with
fucking
me.
emo.
It was just, I got scared. I didn't expect the pigs in the cart, and I'm sorry. That's my fault.
I'm glad you're honest and didn't just say you threw me out to save me or something, because you broke a lot of my ribs.
Oh, can you fix them? He says like no understanding of medical.
I need to rest and wrap my chest. But,
Well, if you need to rest, stop messing with this guy and go rest.
he was bleeding out. I wasn't.
Is he still?
No.
Okay, then he'll be
He
fine.
can't walk,
Come on,
though.
Orthon. You're a little more important, Orthon.
Am I?
Come on.
Am I, though?
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to get him to the tent. Eventually.
Okay. So, yeah, I assume this will probably be Orthon's old tent. And I'll let you walk him over there, and he'll ask for your help, honestly, wrapping up his chest.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do everything I can to help.
Let's see. Oh, God. This could you help?
That's close. That's close.
Cool. And he heals himself up for 10. Now he's got that like rugged mercenary look with all this bandage wrapped around his chest.
Nice.
The hero
Yeah.
gets some sleep.
Whatever happened to the little critter? I really wanted to make a friend. Or
Oh,
honestly,
Yeah, I can bring Levante
try
around.
and... What?
Levante, come here.
As he freaks the fuck out.
And this thing silently flies down like an owl and lands with the grace of a cat.
Hey, Levante. Orthon really thinks you're cool. He was hoping you could be his friend. It's up to you, but you want to hang out with him for a little while? He's kind of hurt.
You made it.
I say that in Infernal, by the way.
You made it your familiar while I was asleep.
Well, yeah. Really cool.
And he just kind of disassociates and sticks his hand out to try and pet the thing, but doesn't even look at it.
No longer as cool.
And that's what Awarthon's gonna be doing for a while. Just, how did I get here?
I'm honestly gonna leave them to whatever they want to do. So,
Like some
if they get along great.
Yeah.
If they don't, whatever.
I was half expecting, given it's a cat, like, hey, do you want to hang out? Like, no, not really. Flies out.
Right? Hey, I'm not gonna stop it.
So one thing that we've kind of skipped over a bit, and so that boar was covered in a tent that was basically an inferno, which was right under the cart. Would anybody bother trying to put that out, or just let it smolder on its own?
I kind of put that shit out immediately.
Okay.
Only rangers can.
Roll me a survival
I would have done frostbite to try and like
with advantage.
do something with it.
It's done. It's
I
done.
can. Nice. I can be fully honest with you guys. Yakasane would have left that thing to burn. So.
Yeah, no, Mill. I imagine that was like first thing she did. Stamp that out immediately. Is like okay, and then like transitions into what we did. King of War shit.
I need to use the restroom.
Second
Would
nature.
you guys like to take another 10 to 12 minute break?
I think it's a good idea.
How's everybody doing?
What do you guys
That
think?
sounds
Pretty good.
pretty good actually.
I'm doing real
I'm
well.
alright.
Yeah,
Like
okay.
I'd get some.
Yeah, I fucked my back up at work, so
Ooh, no fun.
How you guys feel about the that we started early and only 11? Like, you guys feeling good about the time with it all?
I'm definitely more awake. Yeah.
yeah, I like it.
I like it a lot.
I mean, I'm pretty happy with it because it would be 1 a.m., which is around the time where I start like.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I've noticed myself like habitually like get tired after a certain amount of time of playing.
I feel
And
spry.
then I looked at the clock. I was like, oh fuck yeah, dude! It's only 11.
Yeah, I think if we can make this 5:30 time work, I think it's. This
Yeah,
is. I
sound
feel better at this time too,
Yeah.
because like,
Then
and we can
Good.
start break now if you want to head out.
yeah, I'm
But,
gonna go step outside.
starting at that late time, there was always like 2 to 3 hours where I'm just like twiddling my thumbs, like ready to jam. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck do I do?
Alright, I'll be right
All
back.
right. Yeah, come back 35 at the latest, if you guys don't mind. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh shit. How you holding up over there, man? You tired still?
No, I'm pretty good. I'm just playing a game currently. So I'm like half here currently while I'm waiting.
Fair, fair.
Every time my headphones are twisted, I do not understand it. Don't get it.
What do you mean?
Like, I walk away and I come back and they're all twisted and like all the way up to here, just totally twisted up, so that I'm standing here trying to GM like that and they're all fucking tangled up. Then I have to take the headphones off and they unspin themselves like every time. I'm not sitting here spinning. I just I don't get it. Don't get it at all, man.
What don't you get?
Why my goddamn headphone cords are always all spun up and twisted and shit every time I come back to my computer.
They're like drugs, bro.
They're like drugs.
An addiction.
They're like drugs.
I'll twist and spun up.
All spun up. I'm waiting on one more here.
Tomas.
Once the more, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna drink that scalding caffeine. Not yet. Speaking of your, I'm not speaking of your goddamn brain. You good, Bamboozled, though, with your pain and stuff to keep going a bit, or you wanna?
I'm gonna keep going. I'll when it gets to the point to where I can't feel my fucking ass or my back or anything like that, then I'll call it.
Is it like your lower back or?
Yeah, man. I went to pick something up and I didn't do a weight test on it. And the way that it works at my job is that it just comes flying down the chute.
Yeah.
And
You got
when it came up, it bowed up a little bit. So I just picked it up and slid it. And whenever I got it off the belt, I realized how heavy it was, and I overcompensated, and I leaned back. It was like 75 pounds.
Yeah. Pull something.
It was rough.
Ouch.
You can throw your back out at the right angle with like a 10-pound thing too. Even
Yeah,
if
I
you
You
do
can
know.
do
it
it with a tissue.
yeah, if you do it the wrong
You can
way,
just,
you
yeah.
just
Seriously.
fuck it up.
If you bend over wrong, you come up too quickly, pinch something, pull something.
Yeah, I've
You gotta be careful, man.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. It's yeah.
I feel you on
hopefully
that.
it's not too bad, and if it is, hopefully got a good, decent chiropractor around. I had my ass saved by some good chiropractor.
I'm not even sure if it's covered.
Ooh. Well,
My
chiros aren't too
insurance.
expensive though. Usually, like even without insurance, maybe $60, maybe 120 for a
Yeah.
real good one. It's not crazy
Yeah, I'll have to check it
as long
out.
as they're not doing X-rays. If they're doing X-rays,
Yeah.
then you're like, oh, whoa,
Yeah, that's when it gets crazy.
hold on. But the adjustments aren't usually that expensive. It's the inspection or whatever the hell you call that. Anyways, D&D. Everybody ready? Everybody here? Everybody good?
Yeah.
All right, you guys
Diddly-do.
slaughtered these boars. You, Yakasame. Why are you by Cleve? I don't even remember.
I had left to Orthon.
Oh, you're just walking
And-
away from Orthon.
Levante.
Cleve
Yeah.
would, of course, be helping Master Winter with his boars and kicking Aludri out of the game, as it
The
should
only-
be.
As one does.
As one does, which is who I am, which is what I am. Cleve would be helping you, Winter, with moving boars around for you to hack on.
Okay.
Jupiter's foraging. Orthon's disassociated. Anybody doing anything with what do I call him, Walderg, something like that?
You
Walcart.
named
Walcart.
him Walcart.
I can almost guarantee I'm probably keeping an eye on him with that one I rolled earlier.
Yeah, so you're keeping an eye on him, but
Yeah, I might actually move the other direction from this tent to keep an eye on him, but
bloop.
yeah, somewhere over there.
Now are you like talking to him, or are you just standing like the most
I'm standing there.
conspicuous, like Karen in a neighborhood?
Yeah,
right now?
Yeah, like I know this guy knows all of our names. I know him and the Dryad are connected. I know these Fae are all.
I
after
know
us,
who he hangs
goddammit.
out with. It's those. It's
I
those
know.
thugs.
It's those damn Fae kids down the street.
Yeah.
Always come around here breaking our stuff, causing a nuisance.
Okay. Yeah, Kasame's Karening.
Never thought that would happen. She's adulting.
Here we are.
Is a Karen really an adult, guys? I mean, come on. No.
No, but you know, it's a
Anyways,
progress from where Yakasame was.
Mill, I think you are the one who is free at the moment. Jupiter dropped the giant boar, and is foraging around the vicinity. Orthon's at a tent. You know, people are relatively safe right now. What are you up to? Who are you talking to? What are you doing?
So he dropped the boar off. Yakasame, you had shown quite a bit of interest in my ritual, right?
I had.
In that case, I would be honestly kind of explaining how I was very surprised that some of the ritual that I've learned about has kind of overlapping text with the book that Winter has, and I would kind of focus on like that really interesting
You do that
like
in
part.
character?
Do it in character.
Yes. Oh, good point. Good
Role
point.
play. Conversation.
Improv.
Improv.
So we walk up to Yakasame.
Well, it seems that Jupiter is quite worn out. Mayhap it will be a little bit before I require assistance for my ritual.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired too, honestly. Orthon's passed out. I could probably get some sleep. Are you looking to do your ritual like soon?
I was hoping to. It
I'm a little tired, but I
likely
could help you.
takes a while. If you all help me to set it up, it would be much quicker, but I estimate with your help, all of your help perhaps, it could take anywhere from 2, 4, 6 hours.
Well, I
You
think
do not need to be present for all of it, but I could fill you in on anything you missed. You seem quite interested, quite intrigued.
yeah, I think rituals are pretty cool. I have a lot in my book. I could probably show you some of them later, but I think Jupiter and Orthon should probably get some rest like as soon as they can. Maybe they shouldn't help. Is that gonna mess up the time for your ritual?
There's not going to be a good time now that we are on less than ideal terms with the Fae. It is when works best for us, and if they need sleep, that should be the priority.
Yeah, I agree. So we'll send them off to go to sleep, and you, me, Winter, and Cleovad, and I point down, and this guy, this fucking guy, this guy here. So we're gonna go do your ritual then.
I can't walk.
Winter has a need for sleep as well. I can see it on his face. That one there needs serious attention and help. If anything, mayhaps our time would be better spent building a cast for this one while others rest, trying to get things in shape in camp. I can do some of
Levane,
it.
is it really worth our time to get this guy cast? I mean, what's your ritual do anyway? Maybe that's how badly should we be, pressed to do your ritual? What's the ritual do?
I thought I knew what it did, but perhaps it didn't work.
What did you think it did?
I thought it would honor the spirit of Elma. And, in a sense, solidify the bond that we share.
It wasn't already solidified?
As in all things, it can be, shrugs a little, more solid.
More
So-
solid, I think, is the term. I understand.
So the little guy on the ground rolled an insight. If you'd like to roll a deception for being dodgy, you can.
Sure. Just basic.
Giuseppe.
Italy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, that's athletics. But I rolled a nat 20, so.
Hey.
Okay. I'll let you have your nat 20, even though you misclicked.
Still the roll itself. I mean, you can minus from that, but still that way.
Uh-huh. So, the little guy on the ground looks at you, squints at you, and then, just tries to crawl away from you towards the cart.
I probably already fucking squint at him. Yeah, you. Well, we should have somebody keep an eye on him either way.
After I was done with this over here, I would have walked around and try and have find him.
Okay. So yeah, I'll transition to that shortly. But yeah, Mill and Yakasame, you were talking about rituals.
Honestly,
Yeah, so we need to honor the spirit of Elma. That seems pretty important.
I can continue telling you more about it, and if you'd like, you can help me to begin preparing the ritual site. And I look down at the, pardon me, Walcard. What can I do to ease your pain? To help you get situated in our camp for the time
I
being?
think I know how to
You
use
fixed
the
my
thing.
fucking legs.
Couple quick pops could do that for you.
Nodding like, I agree. I do not know much in terms of medicine.
Well, didn't you talk
But I
about
can
maybe
try-
some kind of splints or something? Why don't you go and do that?
Aye,
seems a little more pressing than honoring some spirit.
Well, you do that, Movana. I'm gonna get some rest while you make him some splints. Is that okay?
That is fine. Rest well.
Thanks. I'm gonna
If
go
at all.
whoever sent this is.
Winter's tent, probably. But he was in the cart. Who cares? It's a tent.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't often go sleep in tents, so
You tent it up.
there's probably a flag outside, big red flag.
And Mill, you're going out to do what exactly?
I don't really know what's involved in making a splint, so would you like me to like roll
Yeah,
something
it's
to try and
probably survival to get the materials and a medicine to apply it. You essentially
survival
Just-
to get the materials and a medicine to apply it?
yeah. You find some pretty good sticks that could work for the splint, and you split them so they're flat. And you grab some materials and cloth out of your bag, and you go to try and put it on this guy's little legs, and you realize you don't know how to deal with little dwarven-sized splints and where to put them, and his knees are way past your level of expertise.
A Warthon. I head over to Warthon's tent.
I hear you say, Orthon. No, leave him. Let him sleep. He's tired.
Is he sleeping?
Yes, the little thing will survive. Just. Do you want to go do the ritual, or should I take a nap?
I thought you were resting.
I want to, but you're about to wake up a Warthon, and he needs rest after saving Jupiter and other friends.
I don't want to be that guy, but I also want to point out, J Buck and Oludru, you guys know your cameras aren't on, right?
They are on now.
What?
They're on.
Okay, then for me, your guys' cameras aren't on.
Jake,
Yeah,
Jake
what?
Crew, leave the Discord and come back, and it'll probably fix
Okay.
that.
I was like, ugh.
There we go.
Hey.
And then
Now your
now
camera's
your
off.
camera's
Oh, God.
off, Jake
So-
Crew. That fix it? Okay.
Yeah.
I recognize that a Warthon needs rest, but if we are to mend the situation between us and some of the local Fae, it begins with this one's legs. If Winter is to be resting, I know that as a fellow elf, a Warthon will need much less time to rest than that of a human, or perhaps even that of a tiefling.
Yakasami's already asleep. You're taking so long to talk.
So,
Yeah, perfect. And it's like, switches to lulling tone, just...
Winter heard your name,
So-
which probably prompts you coming over here. We'll say you hacked up maybe a boar or two. We'll get to wherever how much time has passed. Obviously, you didn't hack up all the boars. That would take a long time. But you got some nice meat thrown wherever you wanted on the wagon or whatever. Mill was just finishing talking to herself.
Okay. I'll see Walder over here.
Walkard.
Is that fucking Walcard?
Walker.
And I'll say, come here, buddy. And I'm going to just pick him up, take him into the cart,
Dang.
and attempt to splint his legs.
Roll the medicine.
Hands the splint over. I did not know that you had expertise in medicine.
That's good enough to get on there pretty
I
well.
know enough.
So yeah, you straighten his legs. Poor guy. But imagine basically you splint them kind of side by side leg, and then you realize they need to kind of all be wrapped together. So it's like two legs. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like this. Okay.
Okay.
I guess I should say thank you. I don't know how long before I can walk with these.
Well, we'll get to that point.
And he's gonna...
Don't worry about the conversation.
We'll get to that later.
Yeah.
and he's gonna prop himself up in the cart and try and start relaxing a bit.
Okay. And that'll be the end of that.
Okay. So, Jupiter, you forage for a while. You come back. You've got your, I believe, 7 gold worth of spices we rolled, right? Or,
Yes, sir.
that's quite a bit. Some time has passed while you've been out. Is there anything that you want to do before you rest or do what you want to do? What are you up to? Basically,
At this point, where's the splint
let's
guy?
just do this. You're here. You 3 are awake. Splint guy is in the cart. You saw Winter just as you're approaching. You saw Winter carry him up in there and leave him in the cart.
Can I take a look at his splints? I mean, I was a doctor. I could just make sure they were done 100% correct. Not doubting your skills, Winter, but just, I mean, it was kind of my expertise for a long while.
Please.
Yeah.
Go for it. And you find some areas where you can snug it up and be a little more proper and tight, and hold them in a better healing position. You do that,
All right.
and then
That was a 7. I love that.
Shit, fucking hell.
Yeah.
But still good, you know.
Lucky number 7, eh?
Yeah.
That's good.
and now the awkward silence between you 3.
I'm gonna go rest. Unless, do you want me to cook us some of the meat? I just got a bunch of spices, and I'll kind of just open my bag full of all these different herbs and mushrooms and everything.
Yeah, I do. And I'll throw him some meat, and then I'm gonna go back in the cart and try and rest some more.
I will go sit down at the fire and kind of rest and cook some meatses.
All right.
And Mel?
I will stand watch for now. Give a nod to the Fardrig. I wish to talk later, but for now, try and get some rest. And I'm gonna go on watch.
Okay. Mill's on watch. Jupiter's cooking, as cooking goes. Jupiter, sorry to have you roll another survival, but it is the camping skill, essentially.
Yes,
Roll me
sir.
survival for, cooking them up. So, your diet's not usually a bunch of boars.
It's not really meat
You're
at
like
all.
vegetarian. so you're like, bloody flank of meat. And probably start trying to cook it like a mushroom or something. Just like searing it, cooking it, poking at it, adding some spices. Essentially, what I was getting at is it's not intuitive for you to cook this meat, so it's going to take effort, and you won't be resting while cooking.
Okay.
All right. And then, is there any particular way you're trying to cook this stuff? Just char it and burn it, or are you trying to slowly cook it? What?
I have been told by the barbarians and other people that I have met that they like their meat dark, and so I will try to put a dark kind of crust on it.
Okay. Cool. I'll say Jupiter, you futz about, let's just call it an hour while you try and figure out what you got while you're messing around with the food. So if anybody's trying to take a short rest and wants to wake up, they can. If you have any hit die you want to expend, you can. If you want to keep resting and try and get a long one in, you can.
I'm trying to finish my long one.
rest.
So does ours have to restart
Yeah.
for the long rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Jupiter, you cook up some meat, and it's not like it's gonna kill anybody. It's, first time barbecue.
I apologize. I'm not that great with meat. I'm actually quite vegetarian myself, so this is new for me. But I do hope you enjoy it to the best of your abilities.
And you can eat as part of your rest. It's totally fine to be woken up and eat. That doesn't interrupt your rests, guys. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I'll get some for I cannot remember his fucking name for the life
Walcard.
of me. Walcard.
I'm just imagining a magic card on the wall in a card shop. That's the only way I can remember it now.
I hear wild card.
Wall card.
Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to figure it out, and I'm like, damn, I cannot remember this shit for the life of me.
So you grab yourself and wall card. Cleovad would have tried to scramble into the card eventually too.
Mm-hmm.
And he'd go get himself some supper and offer to get you your meat if you'd let him, but
I've already came back.
yeah, he's not quick. Jupiter,
I would definitely get some.
yeah, it probably smells pretty good right now with how tired you are.
Oh yeah.
Good old charred pork.
Charred meat.
Warthon will definitely get some.
I would also like to put out there I totally cooked some mushrooms on the side for myself.
Okay. You guys have this skillet. This is my skillet.
Oh my goodness.
Vegetarian meal over there.
Hey, that's what my house is like.
Look over.
All right. Awarthon, do you bring Awarthon food, Jupiter, or do you want him to come get his own?
I would definitely bring some to a
Okay.
Warthon.
And then, Yakasame, do you want Levante to keep hanging out near him, or what's your plan with Levante?
It's up to him if he wants. I told him he can stay with the Warthon if he likes.
Oh.
Warthon thinks he's pretty cool.
Oh, I
Up to
heard the words totally wrong.
Yeah.
I thought you said stay with Awarthon, he likes you, not stay if you want.
Oh yeah, I said
No, I joked about that
I heard you
too.
wrong.
yeah.
Heard you wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gave him the option. By the way, with that creature, I like to make it very clear from the beginning. Everything's up to its choice. I don't want it to feel like there's any pressure or anything.
Yeah.
So
It would maybe hang with the Warthon for a little bit and then totally ditch.
yeah.
And it would be essentially just hanging around you, trying to learn what you're all about, if that makes sense.
Oh, for sure.
And
While I'm eating, I would try to
yeah, I
feed
did
it.
want some of that. So it's back.
Oh yeah.
Just
We'll do some bonding, hanging out,
Cool.
and then I probably pass out.
okay. So everybody munches on some tasty charred meat, with some spices, surrounded by a bunch of boar corpses. And Mill, you're on watch.
Mhm.
Roll me perception.
For sure. 4 board. That's bad. That doesn't work. You see, Fate's like, nah.
Not today.
Okay. So yeah, Forrest appears normal to Mill, and he just keeps watching. So, do you guys want to chill here through a long rest if you can, before doing anything else?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I would.
Jibbuck totally said yeah.
Derek said yes, I swear. Go on.
Right, Yakasame?
I was gonna say yes, but Discord had other
Discord,
thoughts. I planned on getting a long rest here, and then hopefully helping with a ritual at some point, but I don't know.
So yeah, 7 more hours pass after you guys fill your bellies, take a oh my god I'm so sore / yeah I just ate as much charred meat as I could nap. 9 a.m. plus 3, so it's 4 p.m.
For me, do I have to wait another hour?
You do. Good call.
Okay, I will wait another hour.
Yeah, let's just call it 5. You guys stir a bit, just for simplicity's sake. It's so much easier when you're all awake at the same fucking time.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to do something in that hour really badly, that it's total
Bonding.
some bondage.
No, what I want to do, I'm going to be doing on the road.
Okay. You all have a long rest. Congratulations.
Oh, guys.
All right, and we get
Finally
half our
did
hit
it.
dice.
Long rest, you're filled up, and let me check.
No,
let me
hit
check how many
dice.
hit dice you get
I think
here.
it's half.
You're probably right, but let me double check here. Because I be tired.
Half as in like half your total, or
Half the remaining to
No, half your total.
All
Okay.
lost hit points, and you get number of hit die equal to half of your total. Yep, so you get half your hit die back. That, yeah.
perfect. More than I need.
So yeah, if you, for example, if you have 6, you used 2, you still would gain 3 and max up. So you gain. How many hit dice do you guys have? It's all 6, right? Yeah.
6.
So you
I
all
had
gain 3
6.
hit die. Unless you hit your cap, and then, you know. Cool. Congratulations. It's 5 p.m. Get out.
You guys, it's been like 2 days, but we finally made it. We did a long rest.
Jeez.
GG. Some of us. Navane, did you get a long rest in?
Yeah, she was the only one that did, I think.
I mean, I should be good. I had gotten a long rest before we got charged by boars.
Okay. All right.
Like I was when I woke up and was helping you with the cat. Is when
You had
Yeah.
already had a full rest.
Yeah.
Nice. Because I think up to this point, Yakusama hadn't got a full rest, and the night before we had been attacked by the Farderrigs, and then we got kicked out of the roadhouse, and I don't think she slept the night before even. I think she read.
But you rolled high con,
She was tired.
so
Yeah.
cool.
And she slept in a tent, so high class.
And here you all are. This is a good time for bonfire talk if you want to do it.
I'm actually going to pull a Warthon aside.
Mm-hmm.
Warthon.
Oh, did I just said something? My bad.
Do you like go to his tent and get him, or?
I'm going to make sure that no one's around.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I was kind of getting it.
So like, are you gonna
Yeah.
like get up and
This is a private
say, like,
conversation.
hey, let's go over here, kind of thing? How do you make it all?
Well, first, I'm going to be telling Cleovad to watch the tent,
Or the cart, right?
and
The cart. Or this
no, where Warthon
Okay.
is.
Yep. Okay.
And then I'm going to tell Dax to keep an eye, make sure to let me know if anyone comes in or comes near the tent.
Okay.
And I'm going to peek in. Warthon, I think you and I need to have a conversation.
So, what would be obvious to people is that Winter just went to Warthon's tent to talk to him. And Warthon he'll be in there. Okay, what about? And my question, Winter, is: are you trying to have a hushed conversation? Okay.
Yes.
So,
This is a private conversation.
Who roll me a stealth. See how quiet you guys are being. And it's up to the other players if they want to try to listen in or not.
Orthon is my best friend.
Let's see how stealthy this
I'll
boy
listen
is,
in.
Judo. Whew. A Warthon knows how to talk in a library a lot better than Winter does.
Now, so this is after the long
This
rest.
is after
so,
the long
like,
rest.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would have been getting up,
You-
go see what Jupiter's doing around the campfire, and
You
thank him for the
guys
food.
are all awake, doing whatever you want to do. Winter seemed to want to go have a private talk with a Warthon. Or make love with them, or whatever they're going to do. Who knows?
Nah, I'll let him be private.
Okay.
Orthon will tell me later.
I'll walk in. So, I overheard something that said that you know something about royalty. Where do you come from?
He looks concerned. Who said I know about royalty? I don't mind talking about my past a bit, but also, what is this all about?
If I'm forthcoming with you about a couple of things, will you return the favor?
He thinks for a moment. I will be honest, and I will try to open up as much as you do. As, of course, depends on what you're talking about exactly, but I'll try.
I'm going to tell him everything.
Oh. Okay. Wow. And, roll me a persuasion real quick, Winter.
Okay.
Not terrible. He's taking it all in. My history is different than yours, but is I have so many more questions. Is there something specific you wanted to know about me? Just where I'm from?
I need to. Well, where are you from? Do you have a house? And are you in service of anybody?
In service? Let me think how to explain. I'm sure you know of the capital. You do know of the capital.
Mhm.
I'm from there. And the GM is scrolling to get the name. Oh, I think I found it. Hold on. Sorry, this document's still loading. I'll get back to the name. I'm from the large capital city near the Great Lakes. I'm from a noble family with higher standing than your own. I was destined to be the royal surgeon of the entire city, service to the king of the city. I left all of that to pursue something else. All of this. When I did so, I cast away my family, my name, and everything to follow what I felt like I must. I don't know what would happen if I went back there, but for all intents and purposes, I'm dead.
Well, how would you like to make a new name for yourself? Under a different banner, under a different family.
I hadn't thought of that. I suppose you mean the Frostcombs?
Well, not them. Mine. There will be a time where I will explain to you why I said that the way I did. But it's not now.
He's gonna roll an insight to see if he knows what I know. Dun, 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 dun. Whew. Everend is the name of the capital, by the way.
Can you repeat
Everend,
that?
and I put it in the chat above that insight.
Oh,
And
okay.
everybody,
Oh, I see it. I just
everybody knows about
didn't worry with
Everend.
it.
It is like Cyrodiil in Cyrodiil of Oblivion. It's
Have I been there?
you probably like been to the gate and they didn't want you to come in. There's
I can.
you
sneak
could
in.
probably sneak in. I'm sure you could have sneak in.
If I was at the gates, I probably would have stayed there. For
Yeah.
a while.
You
A little street
there's
urchin.
there's things you could have done to get in if you wanted to. You very well could have gone in there, but we can come to that when we get there. Coming back to that insight, do you mind if I just insight a Worth on what he would think if he was being insightful?
Yeah.
You plan to take
I'm having
over
fun
the
with this,
family,
right?
don't you?
More than just that.
Kill your father.
I plan on killing a lot of people. A lot of people that deserve it. A lot of people that need it. And a lot of people that are overdue.
Clean up your town.
Clean up a lot of things.
You know, you need to be careful how you go about this.
Well, maybe someone with a little bit of insight, intelligence like you to help guide me would help me expedite that. I'm in need of another retainer, such as Cleovad.
Hmm.
Do you accept?
I need to think.
You have proven yourself over and over again.
I must admit I'm surprised you've opened up now. I'm honored at the request.
I'm only opening up
and
to certain people.
what about Yakasame? You can tell there's something behind her eyes. And I trust her. Can we bring her into this?
I want to run an inside check real quick.
Yeah, go for it. I'm not...
Got no fucking idea.
You don't know why he's saying it, but there's nothing like, obviously, like any ill intent or anything like that going on. He just is like, can we loop Yakasame in, please? Essentially is what he's saying. It's a lot to think about and very sudden, but maybe it's part of my path. Though, they told you what Jupiter told me.
I've overheard.
He says I'm going to die right when I arrive.
Well, the great thing about being a retainer to a Frostscar is that anyone who lays a finger on you will lose their hand and their neck.
Interesting. I'm strongly considering it, but I do need some time to think. I will try to respect your
Well-
privacy, and I won't tell your story. But, can I confer with Yakasame, or do you mind just bringing her in now? And he's just looking at...
Why do you need to bring her in?
She's protected me really since I started this journey and was lost. Like no one else has my entire life. She has my best interest in mind. And though she's strange and a bit wild, I think she would want to make sure I'm okay. Maybe even like the idea and want to be a part of it too. I don't know. But I don't want to be separated from her if I can help it. Does that make sense?
I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't take you away from someone unless it was in service. And it would only be temporary. However, I'm going to think for a moment. It was requested of me to protect that purple one out there that I needed to. Kind of like in your situation. Someone to protect. My only qualm with what you asked, I'm willing to respect it. There is one issue, though. What if what's behind those eyes is in direct opposition of my goals? Is that something you wish to find out now or later?
One thing I did learn is postponing the inevitable, or trying to avoid one's destiny, doesn't help. But that's just me.
I'm going to turn my dragon egg around real quick. My plans far exceed what you may think. And I have no intention of being Fate's little bitch. So, I'm going to go on an act of faith here. Do you trust her with your entire life, with your well-being? Point to where you would accept my offer if I gave you the permission to convene with her.
If she agrees and thinks it's a good idea, I will most likely accept. She has a strong sway.
Well, one of my goals is to make you have a spine. But baby steps, though. There is one condition to this. That you have to make sure that what you tell her stays between you, her, and myself. Anything coming out anything accidentally slipping can disrupt everything. Do you understand?
Yakasame can have an open mouth. She's very frank.
And that is why I'm asking you. Can you make sure that that doesn't happen?
I think so. Now, what might work best, and you can say no, what do you think of having Yakasame, you and I talk together first, and then me and her privately for a moment before I come back? That way you can maybe shut me up if you think I'm out of line. I would try my best. I
There's
just
no need for
don't
that.
want to. I try to respect people's privacy.
Well, I'm already as forthcoming as a man can be. You know the consequences. I'm trusting you.
I'll color it now.
You can have your conversation. And I will walk out the room. And I will walk out the
Okay.
tent.
So Winter walks out. They were whispering in there for that long.
Yakasame with a mouthful of boar meat. How'd the little boys club go?
I'll look over, just smile, say, "You're in for a whole new perspective." He wants to talk to you. You should go talk.
That's not ominous or anything. She gets up and goes into the tent.
You're not ominous. Walks away.
Yeah. Talking in riddles and stuff.
Cleovad is like, Winter, Yakasame's approaching the tent. Are we leaving?
Shut the hell up.
Well,
Do that. I'm just gonna get
Yeah,
in
we're
there.
leaving.
And
Okay.
he leaves.
I'm very impressed with you, by the way.
Thank you.
Been able to hold your own.
Well, this spear you gave me and the opportunities to show my brawn is... And he, like, winks at Mill when he walks by. Has been a real nice time. I have zero regrets going with you, even with these new scars, Master Winter.
I'm gonna put my hands on his shoulder. You keep this up, and your name might even be considered knightly when we get to Makoma.
And you can just imagine his bulldog face, shocked, eyes wide. And he doesn't even move. Like, after you stop doing that, he just stands there in imagination land.
Keep up the good work.
So, with all the secret telling going around, Mill might as well we get started with Oz. And I'm just gonna start walking towards the big boar.
I know now there's all these just little packs. Here's a little
Yep.
secret. Here's my little secret, but only one person knows it. Only to this person.
Speaking of, I will get to Mill and Jupiter soon. Yakasame, you come into Warthon's tent, and Warthon is like, got his face all twisted in thought. Yakasame, can I talk to you about
Well,
the
I'm here.
conversation?
Winter said you wanted to talk.
I do.
I know he's being all ominous about it. It kind of made me a little nervous to come in here. What's going on? You guys like?
He is really intense. He offered me an opportunity, an offer I wasn't expecting, and he really opened up to me for some reason.
Well, I mean, yeah. Go ahead. Go on.
Okay. this is so strange to that. He offered to essentially take me under his noble family, or his noble family, that he's building.
Okay.
And with that, offer me protection and all the resources and
I thought you were gonna die in like 5 days. Protection for like 5 days. She looks like, cocks her head like confused.
that's one thing that I'm really confused about. And he just does a hopeless laugh like I don't know what to do.
He wants you to be part of a royal house though, like a royal name. Weren't you already that? I thought you didn't want to do that. Couldn't you have done that before with your life?
It's different.
How so?
The way Winter talks about it, it's like I can still be me. I can
Who are you?
this. Pursuing this. And he pulls out the little green thing. Back home, I never got to make a decision. That's probably why I'm struggling so much now. The first
You just scratched your head, confused.
The first real decision I made for myself was leaving. I had everything told to me exactly how I would do it and who I would become. I had no agency. I had all the pressure, and I didn't want any of it. And I'm sure you remember I told you about all those dreams. And speaking
Yeah.
of, the dreams have been getting way more intense. We haven't really talked about them lately.
No, we haven't really had a chance. I mean, there's been a lot going on, you know.
True.
But Orthon, I'm just confused. Like, you said so you can be yourself, but are you not just doing that right now? What's the benefit of doing it for his name? I mean, to be honest, Orthon, we've known the guy for like, what, like a week maybe? He hasn't even told us why he's going to Makoma. He's just kind of following along right now. I mean, you and I have been following this rock since before Takasu. You know?
He
We don't even know why he's here right
told
now.
me.
Oh, why is he here? Why is he? I get all secretive.
Um,
Why is he?
First of all, he's taking us, from what he told me, he's taking us to Bakoma because he swore that he would, on his word, if we helped him go up and deal with those poachers. That is the start of why he accompanied us to Makoma. He's actually from there. So,
Oh.
he's in a...
Well, then what? I mean, we don't even know what's gonna happen, where this rock's gonna take us, Orthon.
That's what the dreams have been giving me insights on, though.
Oh. Did they tell you where?
It's different than before. Last time, if you remember, it showed me exactly where, precisely where, in that rock wall, and we just got it out. This time
Yeah.
it's like a path rather than a location.
What's the path look like? Like a hallway?
That's what's strange about it. It's segments. They're not connected. I don't know exactly where they are. I see a town, a large one, with stone walls, people milling about. I see a nice noble manor, there's a strange room in the manor, small with a mirror. And then,
What kind of a mirror? Like a big one? Like a big silver one?
yeah,
Is there a girl in the room?
no.
Oh.
But the last thing is there's this. It's hard to explain what I'm seeing in the dream, but
Oh, I understand. I've had some dreams too.
it's like a deformed face rotting away to a deformed
Yeah.
skull.
Oh. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Orthon, in my dreams, it's just a deformed face, but it doesn't go down to the skull.
What?
I thought it was like a birthmark. So in my dreams, I saw a mirror too. It's a little different though. I was like on the other side of the mirror, and I could see through it. And there was this girl with like what I thought was a birthmark on her face, right? But I think it was just like deformed. And it looked like, and I kind of like draw the shape on my face of what shape was.
And he pulls out one of his note-taking journals and starts trying to draw with shaky hands vaguely what it looks like. And it's not a perfect drawing because he's pretty shaky and freaking out,
Yeah.
but it looks very, very similar.
To the
Yeah.
girl that I. Okay. Yeah, I've had the same dream. I knocked on her, dude. Orthon, I kind of talked with her a little bit. I wrote on the scroll, and then I held it up to the mirror, and she could read it. I think her name. It was hard to hear, but here, I think her name that I wrote down is not here. I know I spelled it wrong. Fuck, what was her name?
What?
Edelyn. Edelyn.
I saw nothing of a. I mean, the face was probably a girl's. It was rotting. It started fresh, kind of, but rotting away in the dirt with the worms. Nothing but a strange skull left. And then he starts trying to draw the skull version. Again, shaky hands, and it looks it looks like a part of it's a skull and the rest is just kind of fucked up where the birthmark would be.
Yeah, just squiggles
like
and
just
stuff.
doesn't know how to texture.
Yeah, that doesn't help much. But Orthon, I think our dreams are kind of connected.
Yeah,
We've been connected before, though. You know, I think that. I don't know. Orthon, I put my hand on his shoulder and, like, real serious talk. Orthon, you're the closest thing to a friend I think I've ever probably had. So, if you want to go and put, you know, work for Winter in his name, I mean, go for it. I'm just telling you straight up, I would never, you know, put myself under someone else's name. But that's just me.
and you definitely get his eyes all teary, and it's like, you're my only real friend. But
Let's just finish this and see what happens. See where the rock takes us. And then, you know, later, if you survive Macoma, then, you know, you can talk to Winter again. Maybe Winter could talk to all of us about it. And, you know,
and he smiles. I wonder if we can all be friends. Cleovad's nice.
yeah, Cleopad's nice. Everybody's nice.
Winter's scary, but I think
He's not that scary, Warthon. Don't be scared of
I,
him.
I understand him a lot better now. One thing he did say, if I
I
do
don't.
accept his proposal, he said that he wouldn't do anything to separate us, bar if I had one assignment to do and then come back or something along those lines. I don't know.
Well, that's pretty, vague, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't hung out with much devils, but I kind of sort of am one. I point to my horns. A little thing about them, they usually in their contracts and stuff, they put little vague things like that, like unless some caveat.
Yeah.
So that can mean
Nobles.
sort of anything. You might want to get a little clarification on that. Is all I'm saying.
We didn't go through all the details of exactly what it would look like. But
Maybe a tent in the middle of the Fey Forest while we're being attacked isn't the best place to go through
no.
all the details, I guess. So maybe until we're able to go through all the details in Makoma, and if you survive, then we kind of all discuss it, right? Then maybe Winter at that point will be okay with opening us up to us. I've pretty much opened up to everyone else, so
Can I ask you a question?
yeah, always.
If you knew someone was bad and they'd done and will continue to do horrible things, what do you think should be done with them?
Well, who said they're horrible things?
Like, for example, someone who's going to murder and rape and steal and pillage from innocent townsfolk.
Oh, they should be killed. Smile.
He like I thought so. I
Yeah.
remember when you were quite excited at the idea of the bronze dragon burning down that place Winter talked about. You were all about that.
Oh yeah.
That was shocking.
Oh yeah. Why?
I just didn't. I hadn't had an opportunity to see how bloodlusty you can be. Really.
Well, when it comes to burning things down, Orthon, I'm gonna get a little quiet here. Since we're talking about all these secrets and stuff, I guess give you a little secret. I may have some experience in burning things down too, and it can be exhilarating. It can be life altering, Orthon. It can be fun.
You mean besides
Sometimes.
that compound in the forest we burned?
Oh yeah, that was just a little
We
something we could
probably
do.
killed a lot of innocent people. Well, I don't know if they were innocent.
Well, I don't think they were innocent. That's hard to say. Don't worry about that,
Right.
Orthon.
Haunts my nightmares.
Me too. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know, Orthon. Bad people. I just try to help people that need help. And if people are trying to hurt people, then I kill them. Boom.
I can respect that, Yakasame. I think that's one of the reasons I
Yeah.
like you. I'm not like that at all, but
I know. That's why we go together so well.
you know, we should probably get back to the others, but there was one thing that was nice with the conversation with Winter. He opened up
Yeah?
to me so much and told me everything, really everything. I felt honored and blessed and comfortable. And there's something Would you like to know what my old name was?
Yeah, I asked you like 5 times already, Orthon.
Yeah. You did. Probably more than 5.
Yeah, I've been waiting for you to tell me. I told you what my name is. The shark.
I mean, I
She
told you what
smiles.
a Warthon means too, I think. But my old name,
Yeah, kind of.
it's, Kilmirian. My
Ilmirian.
family's name is Thadorn.
Adorn?
Well, Thadorn, yeah. Or Thadron. Thadron. Derp. Thadron.
Adron?
Thadron, whatever.
Same thing.
I don't want you to say that name to anyone.
Oh, okay. Why not? Is it... Why?
It doesn't exist anymore.
Is that good?
It's what I want.
Well, see, this is where I get confused, Orthon. If you don't want, you know, big noble name, your name,
I do.
why would you put your name under Winter's name?
I can't be a Warthon forever. That's the thing about an
Why
elf.
not?
And the life of an elf. Sorry, we'll get back to everybody soon. I'll wrap this up. I know we've been talking for a while.
My bad, guys. I literally threw a fucking curveball right into everything.
No,
If
you're
it's
good.
entertaining to everybody to listen to this,
Dude, this is spicy, man. I'm like leaning in here.
I'm enjoying the RP
okay,
of it.
I'm having a good time. I
I'm
just
just-
feel bad.
Yeah,
I'm having a great time. I'm just clicking,
Cool.
bro.
Something we're taught, but I've not lived long enough to experience. The life of an elf is lived in many lives. At least when you're in the world of men and other shorter-lived races. Your name can change. You can have families and live life after life after life. I tossed aside, abandoned, and can't forget, but I'm done with the life of Calmerian. Done so much that
Well, when an elf goes to its next life, do you die?
no, it's different than that. This isn't even quite. It's so complicated. The
Well, maybe,
normally
you know,
elves don't change their names. I just. It seemed like maybe an opportunity to start with a new life. A Warthan, it's a shameful name. Every high elf in the land that sees me, and half the wood elves and people in the know.
then don't go hang out with high elves and wood elves. I have no
Elf's an
idea.
elf.
I bet Jupiter had no idea.
No,
Yeah, but Mill doesn't care. She's a...
there's elves all over.
Have you smelled her? Have you
It
smelled her?
smells awful.
I've even smelled her. I know. But, Orthon, I feel like the elves living all the lives, that's assuming you're going to live for hundreds and hundreds of years. What if you die tomorrow? Then all of it was for nothing. Then, you know, you were planning for, 200 years from now.
True.
I mean, I know you're an elf, so you live long and you think of these long time spans, but I mean, can you just think about this week, maybe?
It's all I've been thinking about
Maybe-
until a few moments ago. Is that I'm
Maybe after we get to Makoma, and if you live, then you can start a new life, like like you elves do, and then it'll just be a new life. And then maybe you do go hang out with Winters, whatever he needs.
or I'll have a new set of dreams. And
Or you'll
I'll
die. I mean, we could die tonight. I'm not sure.
You almost killed me.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I really am.
I have more thinking to do, but I really thank you for this.
Yeah, no
And,
problem. Talk to me anytime, Orthon, and we don't gotta do it so secretly next time.
No, Winter was doing it. I just kind of went with it. Let's go join the others.
Yeah, let's go.
And he comes out of the tent. So that all happened. Mill and Jupiter, do you guys want to go off and do a little talk, or do you want to have it with everybody here? Totally up to you guys. It's fine.
I just said there was big secrets going around, and Mill, you're also muted still.
True enough.
I said, let's go fuck the secrets. Let's go do our secret, which is not really a secret because everyone knows what it is, but I wanted to be involved.
Yeah, Mill will take this opportunity to lend an open ear while building the basis of the ritual site. Kind of the same thing, like a woodland entranced like shrine and almost gateway
Okay.
to eventually welcome him back.
So you'll get started with the stuff you're pretty sure you know how it works. The portions you think you know how it works. It's like visible from the campsite, obviously. Just on the other side of these bushes. You are talking with Jupiter, who may or may not be helping you. You said you're just kind of building the archway, gateway portion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm helping with whatever Mill tells me.
And what do you guys talk about while you're doing this? It'll just take some time to do it.
So, if we do this correctly, Elma will be bonded to you again? If that's my understanding.
If we do this correctly, Elmar will be called back to my side.
I see. So it is a lot like, but not really like my necromancer magic.
I am inexperienced in the world of magics. I've killed many mages in my day, but I do not understand the spells that they wove. I only understand the nature of spirits, and that Elma has yet to move on. I can feel her around.
I mean, me as well. I spoke with her even. I mean, her spirit definitely is by your side still, so if this can bring her back, I will do anything to help you, friend.
And Jupiter, with your Grave Cleric abilities, you can sense that Elma's spirit is like just been following Mill around.
Hell yeah.
No.
I've sensed her presence almost since her leaving.
I am glad.
So she is definitely not left, but what else do you need besides building the shrine? Anything else in particular?
I'm gonna prattle off a few of the herbs and roots that Elma used to like eating. I could gather some of these herbs. When the time comes, I will draw some of my blood to inscribe the runes.
I'm just gonna hold out my pack of spices I got. Do any of those help?
Yeah.
DM.
Like probably
I have
everything
these.
in there.
Just wide-eyed,
I did some gathering earlier. It was for the other boar meat, but I mean, if it'll help you. Clearly, they don't want me or you involved in any of their secrets, so why not create one of our own?
I've no interest in keeping secrets between just the two of us. I believe that is what has divided many parties of four. Splintering and taking sides. I do not think that will serve us well when an argument comes. But for now, opening up to one or two people is a start, I feel. Perhaps we will come together as a group yet.
Indeed.
I appreciate your sentiment, though. Do you have aught on your mind, Jupiter?
Honestly, I had and have been having peculiar dreams. One of which I actually want to bring up with DM. Do I still have the headband
Yeah.
or no?
God.
Okay, I just wanted to
It's-
make sure because I
It's
didn't.
still on your head.
I didn't ask that when I woke up because I forgot. But yeah, I just wanted to
It's
make
still on
sure.
your head.
I'll be
Um,
right back, guys.
If I recall correctly, your eyes glow all fucking spooky at nighttime too, right? That headband?
yes, no. One eye glows occasionally when certain spells are cast.
That's kind of spooky. Alright.
I've been having peculiar dreams though. One of which stands out of recently. I was I was reliving past memories of younger days, uh, and one thing really stood out to me because as I was in a portion of the world that I knew, a fog enveloped me, and I was nowhere that I knew. Then it felt warm and cold, as if to pick a side. I went with the cold, as if you know anything of Auril, she is the beloved winter goddess. So it was familiar. But then it came to a portion where there were smells, that of the mountain breeze, which I am familiar with, and that of a crypt, of which I am vaguely familiar with, in all sadness of it. But I didn't choose to go towards the snow again. I went towards the crypt. And then
What?
I just kind of explained what happened in the crypt because I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember except I was kissed.
Yeah.
Explain that.
Yeah, you could say that. I don't remember exactly what happened, but
Then I don't remember what exactly happened, but this headband that I got off of what Yakasame said was her old friend Katsu's body. It was taken from my head, as if we touched foreheads, and then the skeletal figure pressed its face and kissed me before taking shape from just a skull to a full, what I could tell from my history of medicine, a female skeleton body.
Art thou fine with courting death so intimately?
Well, I mean, I walk the fine line almost every day.
And which side of that line do you prefer to tread most often?
I actually keep quite the balance, and I wouldn't say I favor one over the other.
Very neutral of you.
oops.
Hmm.
As a lot of my magic and past have to do with necromancy, and a lot of my magic and past has to do with life. It's just kind of how I've always lived.
I see. Art thou seeking my insights or opinions on the matter, or are you just looking to share?
If you have anything, I would love to hear, but I had no idea what to make of it, and I was wondering maybe talking to someone would bring something up. So yes, insights.
Two things that caught my attention would be the mist that he mentioned, and then Arl. I don't really know if I know anything about those. Would my character intrinsically know anything about Arl or the mist? Would you want me to roll something?
Yeah. So can I have you roll a few things? Arl is a religion roll for sure.
Okay.
Let's just get that knocked out.
For sure.
Yeah. You don't know.
Nah.
You don't know who Arl is. Also, meta
Religion
wise,
is-
as Jupiter has found out, Arl sometimes changes her name up. It's wherever the hell she
Yep.
feels like. But Jupiter knows Arl is Arl. but Mill doesn't know that. Mill hasn't heard oral before. Yeah, it won't be too long. The next thing I'll have you roll will be... so you want to know just about the fog generally?
Yes.
History for that.
About perfect.
Nice.
Better than a
The
wall.
problem with the fog is there's so many things that come to mind. There's just all of these different lores and stories and fables and legends. So many of them
Okay.
have to do with fogs. There's
Yes, seriously, that's what I was
everything-
thinking. I was like, I haven't seen the
everything
movie.
from ghost
or the show.
pirates to demons to swamp hags
Okay.
to
Would you say it makes her memory
his foggy
foggy?
memory.
Hey. And the damn it. And the last thing would be I think about kissing skeletons or like courting skeletons in a crypt. I don't even know what that would be. Like,
You're gonna roll me a history again.
alright. And this will be my last one here.
Jesus, these rolls are
My dog.
horrible.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, nah. Like this you've
That's not very
you've
nature of
heard
you.
of stories of people connecting with long lost spirits, but it's never
Oh, he's gone. He's back.
He's like, I'm out.
I don't know anything. Mill walks off.
you gotta go to the bathroom so bad. You
I couldn't hold it no more,
I
man. I'm
gotta go.
sorry.
I've been chugging caffeine again. No,
Basically,
no,
I don't know shit.
no.
Yeah.
I was actually giving you some stuff here. You with your elven history, you've heard of stories of people connecting with old dead spirits, spirit guardians, hauntings, things like that. But it's never been a skull that kissed somebody and then turned into a skeleton with a crown. That is that's a new one. New one for you.
Could I also ask what I know of that?
Yeah. You can roll a history. It's not a bad idea. Watch your nat 20 it. Just flip my desk over. That's pretty good though.
That's a
was close
19.
enough.
That is pretty good though.
It's a fucking
I'm
19.
going to pee and be right back. You can talk shit if you'd like, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're
God, this guy
Fucking
only
shit,
fucking
dude.
pees. Doesn't
This
do anything
fucking-
else.
Dude, fucking
DM.
pee and pee pee poo poo and whatnot, you know?
Fucking
Pee-pee
pee-pee
poo-poo head.
poo-poo pants.
Yeah, dude.
Bet
I'm
he
having a
eats
lot of
dirty
fun with the
diapers.
roleplay right now, though.
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Me too.
These things are getting spicy.
Haha! I just bought my new upgrade in Particle Clicker. I've been playing this
Nerds.
for well over 4 hours.
We've been playing this for well over 4 hours, so
We've
yeah.
been playing this for 8. We have to restart the stream soon on Facebook.
Your homies still
Oh.
good to go with Among Us at like 2 or whatever?
If they're online, let me go see if they are. Actually, the only way I can tell because they're never on Discord online, I have to log into League and see if they're there.
Ew.
Gross.
Just gotta say though,
That's how
I
they get you.
had a large portion of my acquaintances do likewise.
Okay, they're not on
Shit.
League, so maybe
They
they're
probably still are. Motherfuckers. Oh, quick, he's coming back. Maybe.
Nah.
Talk shit.
Yeah, that guy,
Yeah.
that piece of
He is
shit. Yeah.
fucking-
Yeah, dude,
yeah.
that fucking
Dude,
guy going
God
pee.
damn
he's a
it,
piece
it's
of
fucking
Poopy
piece
peepee
of
head,
Such a
dude.
piece of
So
shit.
hopefully,
Oh.
I had to open my window. It's so fucking hot in here. Hopefully, outside will be quiet. But, 18
That's
history.
BSing.
That's a good old history there, Jupiter. How would you have encountered this? Some pieces of different
Yeah,
stories and legends you've heard kind of come together, but they don't fit perfectly. You remember hearing the classic old tale that's told from the capital city that almost every human in the land knows about, of the great battle between the angel and the lich above where the new capital city lies. And it was told that perhaps that lich used to be a woman in her mortal life and was tall for a human before turning into a lich. The only other thing,
Don't have to be the necromancer queen.
the other things that you recall, there was the legend about the great crown that the lich used to wear, and actually the part of that story, how the final blow was struck, shattering the jewel at the top of the crown, exploding the crown and the lich into a million pieces, sending them all across the land, obliterating the lich, completely destroying it. And thus, good triumphed over evil. There's also some murmurs and rumors that this lich came from some lost people. Some humans who used to live here that were taller than most. Taller than the humans that are here now. That makes sense?
Yeah.
You
Okay.
didn't see that in chat, my bad.
Plagues thousands of years ago. Necromancer Queen.
I shared my notes from like years ago.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
DM, actually, I'll whisper this to you.
I will remind you.
Boo!
It's
Boo,
certain
Wendy
reasons.
Chesterberger, boo!
I will mention and remind, these are the stories told, not necessarily facts.
Oh, for sure.
But
For
yeah,
sure.
that's essentially the gist of the story that everybody knows. There's plagues. At least 1,000 years ago, Necromancer Queen and an angel fought. The angel cut the Necromancer Queen down and the crown into pieces, saving the
Sure,
land.
people remember. Thousands of years ago, yeah?
Oh,
I'm just saying, for me to have that in my notes from way back when is,
I mean,
Super.
dude, that's in your
I
notes
am
from like
impressed.
thousands of years ago.
yeah.
The ancient
Understand
tomes.
how little notes I took then.
That is actually really cool. Good on you, man.
Okay. 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 Okay.
I'm like, okay.
Okay.
but it is
Right.
hard to tell
Then,
fact from fiction with such stories.
Okay. Then, so yes, your insights, Mill.
I haven't many. I know that in elven culture it is semi-normal to convene with the dead, the spirits of the past, to bond with ancestral spirits and to call them to seek wisdom and answers, but I've never heard of someone courting a skeleton or having a skull, as you described it, with a crown, reform its body in such a way. My people and, in my experience, are not too accustomed with necromancy, and so, while I do not have many insights, mayhaps search your own feelings on the matter. I feel finding what it means to you and how it affects you is a larger piece of puzzle as finding out what it actually means.
Insightful. Yet not being rude here, but not at the same time. No offense, but I appreciate what you've said.
No offense taken. It is not my expertise, and I appreciate you sharing.
Of course. Now, let's continue onward with this.
Ritual. To honor Elma.
And with that, a Warthon comes out of their tent, his tent, I guess, and sees that you guys are over there in the bushes by the boar. Yakasame, didn't they say some? You said they wanted our help or something, right?
Yeah, I think Milvana was going to do a ritual to honor Elma or something. Didn't really describe too much.
Winter, Cleovad, should we go help?
I'm going to go help.
We're,
She wanted her privacy last time.
yeah. I don't know if she does this time. We'll holler. And Orthon's just
Holla!
through these bushes.
I'm literally pulling out my stick and, like,
Oh,
kind of shit.
it's just me.
Oh, well,
Warthon.
Yeah, me.
Yakasame, art thou done conversating?
Yeah, Winter wanted to know
Yeah.
if you wanted his help. Or if you wanted him to stay away like you told him to last time. Told all of us to last time.
I was wrong in that, and I apologize.
It's okay.
You should go.
Mayhap help or company, I would appreciate you here. Warthon, Yakasame, Winter.
You should go.
Mayhap
I'll
not
help.
the Fae
Go
spirit.
ask. You might want to ask Winter to come over here. Probably better from the elf's mouth, if you know what I mean.
and while
You are an elf.
Exactly.
Mill, while you do that, I'm gonna see if I can maybe get some more insight. I'm gonna pull out my tome and point at it as to if this might help.
So just to clarify, Jupiter, are you looking at your tome in regards to your dream or in regards to the ritual? Okay.
Ritual.
Oh,
Because we discussed it earlier when we were walking or on the path with the horses, and how it might help.
yeah, roll an investigation.
mayhaps that it will.
And then, Mill, are you going to fetch Winter?
I'm going to go fetch Winter. Yeah.
How do you fetch Winter?
Winter, what are you up to right now? Oh shit, son.
Invested.
I'm really up to nothing. Why do you ask?
I'm about to begin the ritual again. I would appreciate your company.
I'll nod at Cleovad.
Mayhaps
Oh,
we
wait.
should have one person to keep an eye on the Fae. There is still that conversation we seek to have, is there not?
I do not wish to be rude, but I think I'm going to have this conversation now.
If that
I
is
think
what
it
you
may be
choose.
needed. For all of our sake.
Now, would you like me to postpone the ritual?
No. Unless you absolutely want me there, then I will be there. But
This conversation that you seek to have. We have all, in a sense, wronged the Fae of these lands now. Mayhap it would be in our best interest for us all to be present.
sure. You're right. Cleo, can you please watch after Walker for me?
Of course, Master Winter. We're...
You have my thanks, Cleovad.
He just... Big old grin, full attention.
And 180s and walks
Sure,
back to the
you
ritual
sure will.
site. Perfect.
Milvani,
All right.
Here,
Russ just through the bushes.
anytime,
Back.
anywhere.
As you're coming back, Milvane, Yakusame's like rubbing her hands together. So, what kind of magic help you need? What kind of magical stuff you need done,
Any
Milvane?
favor.
Just-
If Master
Oh, man.
Master Winter allows it.
and just turns to Winter. Are you joining us as well?
I just
I think. Wouldn't you much rather have Cleovad?
So as
You
you
want to be around more often.
as you come through the bushes, like anything that Master Winter wills it. Chuckles a little bit. Does he also ask before he uses the restroom?
He did one time, but I think he was still learning.
To use the restroom?
He was still learning.
You allowed to say the safe word, or do you have to say it for him?
Mayhaps you
listen.
taught him then.
Listen,
Does he sit
Cleovad's
down
a
when
good
he...
man. Cleovad's a good man.
But to answer your question, Yakasame, I do not mean to be rude. I'm merely... amused.
Don't worry, it's not rude to laugh at Cleovad. He laughs too.
As for the ritual,
and we'll
you have experience in such rituals, correct?
real
Well, I don't know what this ritual is because you haven't told me about
Real
it,
quick.
but
quick,
And
real quick.
gets-
I'm gonna address the Jupiter's investee. That's a good time too.
Ooh.
So, Jupiter, you don't see anything in here about honoring dead pets at all, or bringing dead pets back. But you do see some stuff in here about how to bond your soul to an inanimate object of certain capacities. And also some instructions on how to basically build a crown.
Aw, shit.
Oh. Oh!
You basically see your headband in there, and that's all you get with that one nat 20. Not gonna give you any more than that.
You know?
Fair, fair.
How about we bring back a necromancer lich wolf?
I'm just gonna look up and just kind of like, no, sorry to interrupt, but I don't think this is really gonna help. But it was at least good to look at, see if it could.
And then back to the conversation, Mill and asking Aksame about rituals. You've done these before?
I've noticed you call all of your familiars Lenato. Levante. Fuck. I always mix those two up. Also, I can't hear J-Buck if he's talking.
I was muted because I'm an idiot.
Oh, you.
Yeah, Levante. Leonardo's a cool wolf though, or a cool fox though. He's not
I don't think I've even heard that word, so it's just me fucking up this person. But Levante.
But yeah, I do a little ritual, and Levante shows up.
It is similar to that then. I plan to have Elma show up, so to speak, to call her spirit back from wherever it might be, to honor what she has given to me and to pay her back in full and welcome her back.
You need me to teach you that ritual?
I have an outline. Perhaps you could double check my work and see for familiarity, if the runes are carved correctly, if the ritual site seems prepared properly, and just kind of goes over a few ideas. Like, do you think this is enough food? I don't really know.
Yeah, and I'll even cast a ritual of my own just to check and see. I can do this once per short or long rest.
Augur key. And what's your question?
So, basically, for the results, with how this is set up, and being that Elmok comes back and everything correctly, being the good results, will this ritual
With
work
how it's being set up now? Well,
the way it's set up? Yeah.
mhm.
What you said? Whoa. Okay. I'll be honest. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't know what's up with it with the way it is right now.
What didn't work last time?
I believe it was the food. I presented lackluster sustenance and tried to rely upon a spell. Spells
And I-
within spells are bad, I believe.
How,
As Milvane was kind of asking me about with the runes. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But is there any way I could check to see if it all kind of lines up the same as my Find Familiar stuff?
oh
Like you
yeah,
was asking.
the Winter and Yakasame, since you cast that spell all the damn time, if you want, you can roll Arcana with advantage
Yeah.
to see the difference between this shit and Find Familiar, if you want to.
Yeah.
Jesus! Oh,
Tell
mama!
me about it. That was a 19.
And question, Mill, you haven't done the runes yet, right? You just did the gate and the giant boar. That's all you've done.
So the gate set up, the giant boar set
You
up.
haven't done the runes. You were
Jupiter.
talking about doing the runes.
Yes, I'm talking about doing the runes. I can actually get started on them now.
Oh.
We've got Winter here.
I kind of thought you had everything kind of set up here, but
Not quite yet. The runes are. I have experience practicing these, and some of them align with Winter's book. I'm going to get started on them now. And cut sand.
26.
so nothing I did.
26. This is not a familiar summoning looking shit. This is, you don't, you sacrifice to maybe like make a familiar, but that's something that's alive
Yeah.
and like right there. You don't have to put a giant boar out to bring a familiar back. It's not really a thing.
Right.
You also don't have to make a portal and carve blood runes at all. That's not a thing. Also, Elma wasn't a familiar. That was pretty obvious. When it died, it was a
Yeah.
corpse
It's a real wolf.
of a fucking
Yeah.
wolf. It didn't
Didn't
go
go
poof. And one thing you do know about rituals, though, you gotta have the right components. If you are getting rid of something to cast the spell, you gotta get the exact ones and the right amount.
So,
Well, Milvane, you gotta have the right components and the exact ones in the right amount.
I have yet to gather enough herbs and spices, I believe.
I gave you 7 gold's worth. I don't know how much you needed, but gave you 7 gold's worth.
Fair enough.
How much do you need? Do you need us to go forage more? What do you need, Milvane?
Mufana's like, I don't know.
Trying so hard to help you. What do you need?
Winter, do you want to try and take any stabs at figuring out what the problem is here?
Yeah, I'll take a shot. I'll
So,
take a shot.
We got two options here. Also, Mill, are you starting to carve the runes or not?
I'm
So
starting
Mill's
to carve the
carving runes using blood that look identical to shit that was in your book. With the soul bonding
Okay.
shit. So you can roll me a So basically, history with advantage to pull something you would have already learned from your book, or arcana with advantage to compare this to find familiar, or if you're going to try and come at it at another angle, propose it.
History or
I mean, you can do-
Arcana? I'm not
you can do
comfortable with
both.
Arcana.
But again, the way I'd propose it is like arcana with advantage, comparing it to your find familiar spell, since she described it that way. Or
Mhm. I'll do history with
and this
advantage.
is just regarding what you've already learned in the book. 20 is
Woohoo.
solid.
Ooh.
From the bit that you've gathered, soul bonding and there's rituals around soul bonding, you have to give a lot more than you get. If that makes sense.
Maybe you need to give more meat. And
Looks at John as more like, we have plenty more to give then.
yeah, throw a lot more in there.
Just for scale,
Normally,
how
whenever
big? Sorry.
whenever this happens, you have to give more than what you receive. How much are you willing to give?
How much do you think we could eat of the boars that are left? Realistically. How much do you think we could preserve for our trip?
Pretty butchered, maybe 3.
So what
Yeah.
are
Because
what are all the components we need exactly? What are the components you need for this ritual?
the summoning site for one. The runes must be carved with mine own blood. Perfectly. Oh, perfectly enough.
You have enough blood?
I just imagine
Serious, like,
Milvana
is there
speak
enough?
like,
I
I don't have no more blood.
Are
That's
you
all they
using
got.
enough blood? I mean, to bring in a life, it might take a little life, you know? Gotta give to get, right, you said?
You typically have to give more than what you receive.
Aye.
I mean, I think
Nice.
Elma had a lot of blood.
More boars.
DM, with that statement of give more than
Mhm.
you receive, would I know anything with necromancer kind of past that might be insightful with that?
It's a good question. Roll me Arcana. Basically, you know that in classic powerful necromancy spells, you have to use components of high value that could be used for other magical things, seemingly more beneficial or powerful than just bringing back a life. Again, matching with that whole idea, in order to bring something back, you really have to give more than you think it would be worth.
So, Milvane, let me ask. What is worth more than bringing Elma back to you?
To me, I would trade more boars than we have here, but
Would you
I
trade your own
guess.
life?
no. Not at this point.
Would you trade someone else's?
Aye.
Maybe that's what we gotta do.
Perhaps you said we don't need as many boars. We could use some, but I think we would be uncomfortable. But I do have the create food and water spell
No.
that could sustain us for the rest of the trip. And I say we give all of the boars we have left.
I too have good berry and can forage as we move. Art thou any objections to giving up more of the boars?
All of
the
them.
boars.
I mean, as long as we can eat, that's my only concern. We can eat, we can eat.
I'll eat just about it.
I'll eat anything.
So with
And
that, I will
beginning
go
to...
and forage more if you want to start moving them.
I'm almost done with the runes here. As soon as...
Oh,
Oh
This
no.
way as well.
you froze there. As soon as what?
I thought it was gonna
No!
lapse.
As soon as what?
No! What I'm saying is...
Can you talk? Can you talk? All right.
Okay. As soon as I am done with the runes, I will drag the boars over.
Cool.
I will begin looking for more herbs and spices that I know are edible.
Got
I
the
think I'd
nibbles.
probably help Jupiter rather than carry Boar.
Yeah, that makes sense. Looks at Winter like, Winter, please help.
You're on your own on this one. That's all I got, unfortunately. I don't know what else to really... what you can really give.
I'm meant with the moving of the boars. I'm
Oh,
not the most
I'm sitting
brawny.
here like, what else can you give?
Your
Your muscle.
appreciation means a lot, and your insights are wonderful, but mayhaps your help with moving the boars.
Sure. I can clear that.
Yeah.
Ah.
Mavane needs some help
Whoa.
moving some boars.
This gives you
Can
a
you
look.
oblige?
Yes. Yes, Master Winter.
What have you
Ah.
Yes!
My God, what have you done?
He's trying to be a wingman. Winter, I'll give you that. You're a good wingman.
What are we doing, Master Winter? Milvane.
We need to get as many boars as we can for Miss Melvane over here.
Milvane, you come over here
Shouldn't
to
be
start
a-
dragging a boar, right?
Alright, so before I go through the bushes, just hand on Winter's shoulder, like, look you in the eyes. Thank you for such a wonderful bonding opportunity. I look forward to our party growing ever closer. And I just through the bushes.
So yeah, Milvana, you go to touch a boar, right? Clevad leaps out of the cart and lands with a big thud, like knees bent way down, comes up, puts his arm. Milady.
Milady and fucking fedora.
Milady.
And
that's
he'll try to like touch your hand while like blocking the boar, you know, like a little uncomfortable, like
Mhm.
you
Uh,
can let that happen or not. It's up to you.
Okay.
You're fast enough to move.
yeah, no, he'd like, oh, I hadn't realized you had already
Yeah,
intended
Mil-
on getting that one.
Mil-
and moves
Milvana,
to
hey.
Turn without name. It's like, I'll bring up the,
Hold,
look at
hold
the
on.
list.
I need you to tell me where to put these. All this hog meat.
Oh no!
Right,
I
right.
need to know where to
can
put
put-
this hog
You can
meat.
put as much hog meat wherever you want it. You just show me where.
I believe Master Winter wanted it over that
He
way.
said to help you. Where do you want this hog meat?
It would do well to take it to the site that I've been building. Master Winter is located over that way. You will see it. It's where the other boar is. I do not doubt in your
Okay,
perceptions.
well, don't worry about moving this. I can handle this part for you. You can just focus on something else. Maybe take a load off. Rest your feet. You know, I can move these for you.
That voice is what made it. Like, yeah.
It's like one of
Let
those
me
like
do it,
sex
I mean,
sex
do you want to know
hotlines.
where it's inspired
Yeah.
from?
What
It's
are you,
like-
what are
At
you
all?
wearing?
Anybody? I mean, I know Ludri knows what it is.
It's because
I'm just now picturing Cleovat on a sex line. 1-800 hog meat.
Hog meat where you want it.
We deliver.
We'll come to you. Get it?
what?
There, that's a better one. We'll come to you. Okay, we need to stop. So he
So,
keeps
just-
trying to like stop you from lifting the hogs, the boars.
Gleovat, this is going to get done much quicker if we both help. You seem to be able to carry that one on your own. I'll work on the smaller
So let
ones.
me help you
Winter-
carry that one too. And he picks up one, throws it over his shoulder, and the one
Jesus
that you're
Christ.
lifting, he gets in an awkward position where he's like holding one leg of it, even if you're holding all of it. He's got one leg. Yep.
Uh-huh.
And he's gonna try to lift another one here. Let's see.
Please do not hurt yourself.
Be worth it for you. And he
We do not have access
much
to
better.
regular medical
Oh.
supplies, and I believe you're quickly running.
Cleovat
They
is
actually
great.
lifted him over life for
add
having
3 to
like,
that
oh, shit.
because I should have rolled athletics. He's got proficiency, so he does this sneaky thing, right, where he bends down to pick up another hog and it slips off your shoulder, so he's holding more of the weight, seems stronger, and then throws the other one on his other shoulder, so he's like double hogging it, and then has 2 legs where it's like, I can help you, don't worry.
Okay.
It's hard not to be impressed. I mean, how are you not wooed yet?
And
It's that.
He hasn't done anything wrong.
Let's go.
and he will by himself carry 2 boars over there, and then uncomfortably tugging back and forth as you're both trying to carry this other hog.
Hey, while you're doing that,
That's
while that's
happening.
happening, Winter is actually going to do an Arcana check to try and recreate the ritual that he does with everything that he has learned from reading the book.
So, sorry, describe it one more time. So you're trying to...
I don't think I described it very well at all. So, the idea is that Winter knows, these things, that it takes more. It takes more to give
Yep.
than what you receive. So, essentially, he wants to go in his book to see if there's anything relevant to that saying,
And,
and if he can decipher what a person would have to give.
to do this sort of ritual. Or the book sort of ritual.
Kinda.
That's the question.
The book ritual, because it kind of like get a ding, like, wait a
That
minute.
okay, that makes more sense. And I think Arcana's intelligence, anyways, if I remember right. Yeah, go ahead and roll
It
an
is.
Arcana. You could do that, and we'll see what you kind of discern is some interesting things, and I won't give you the. You don't figure out the exact amount. What you do find out is it actually depends on the age of the thing that you're bonding with, or rather the size, if you know what I mean, given the specific topic of your book. The younger the age, the smaller the size, the less you have to give.
Hi, J-Buck.
You get what I'm referring to, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But you do have to give a lot, even for the little ones. Also, the things you have to give are different depending on the type. And it's a lot more than a herd of boar.
So
What is it?
Just one hog meat.
Welcome
Is
to
it
you.
two hog meat?
You basically figured out, you like opened a can of worms in your book. You're like, oh, okay, this is fucking a lot of different options and things.
So I was typing that down. Essentially, like what I found out is that in order for one of the main components for this ritual for the soulbound is that I have to give how much. Did I figure
You
that?
didn't get the exact. You're getting the formula, but not the answer yet. If that makes sense. You're getting.
And what about the variables in the
You're
formula?
getting some of the variables, not all of them yet. So, you've got variable type, age, like health and willingness is another thing,
Mm-hmm.
and location.
And I'm just guessing this is connected to dragon soul bonding, right? Not
No.
soul bonding, or is it?
It's
Nope.
You don't have to. You don't have to go to. You know, I'm just meta wise. I was wondering.
Leave that the eternal familiar.
it's
I think I can make it happen.
Oh no! Come on, Levante. All right, if I have to. Saunters out of tent.
I'm gonna
You
whisper
could
you
cheer up
something
that
real
kid over
quick.
there.
Yeah.
Please do.
All right.
um
I'm just gonna have Mogwai Levante trick him. Give me some stale bread.
I got you, Blue. You like a stick?
You like sticks? You want Jupiter to roll for?
yeah,
stuff.
Jupiter roll with advantage with Yakusame's help, survival for foraging for sure. Nice.
Woo!
Got your
Show me
fan.
2d4 again.
Yeah.
4 gold worth of fun stuff with Yakusame's help.
You.
Let's see. So, Winter, I'm going to respond verbally to the first question. So, no, but you can discern based on this that such a path, if it were followed, would cost a lot more than you had initially thought and speculated.
Mm-hmm.
What you are discovering is
Bye, Ludria. Hi, Aludria.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, sorry I wasn't really
I was trying to
understanding it
speak
all.
without saying the details.
Yeah. There was a lot of ways that you could have went with
Yeah.
what you said, and I had no idea which way
I
to
sent
really go.
another thing over that, but that hopefully that makes sense. You're still unraveling details, but those 2 lines.
Okay.
All right. A Warthon. What can you do to help, buddy? He's gonna like. This is great. He's just gonna be casting Gust on these boar carcasses to try and blow them across the dirt. He's
Oh,
like
yeah.
Blowing the hog meat.
meat.
Nice.
It's not very fast. It's but that's what he's doing.
That wasn't very.
And yeah, Cleovad is gonna just keep trying to whisper sweet somethings into Milvane's ear.
Sweet
No, there's
nothings.
sweet something. There's something there, you know. But
No.
This may be weird. It may not do anything, but as I'm kind of going around helping Jupiter, and then once we kind of finish up, I just like to grab my necklace and like whisper, like, Leonardo, is there anything around that could help us with the ritual? Maybe you can help find something. And I'm gonna look around.
first off, roll me a religion.
Love to. Religion.
12. You don't get any hints from Lenata this time. Look around like, any white foxes? Damn.
Understandable.
Not a bad idea, though. Yep.
Worth a shot, right?
So, speeding things up a bit, Cleovad continues to carry as many boars as he can and tries to get as close to Mel as he can. And literally carries all the boars that are not chopped up. And at that point, he asks from over here, "You wanted all the hog meat, even what we butchered, Master Winter?"
No, we keep what we butchered.
Okay.
I don't think it'll matter that much, anyways.
Oh. Well, thanks for the chance to hang out with Mel. And, walks by. I appreciate you hanging back and letting me show off. You would have stolen the show, of course, Master Winter, with your strength.
I'm gonna give him I'm gonna give him a slap on the back and say, "Go get her, buddy."
Sorry. And, yeah.
Across the camp, I can hear your whole conversation.
I'm just gonna turn around.
He's got a muse now.
Well.
All right. So,
It's
he's
elf.
an elf. You guys bring your herbs back. I'm assuming you give them to Mel, correct? Jupiter. Jupitoris. Hello.
Hello?
I'm.
Hello?
Yeah.
We're hearing
I
you.
assume you give your herbs over to
Okay.
Mel.
Yes.
All right. you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boars, and 1 giant boar, and 11 gold worth of spices and mushrooms and herbs and whatever else you found. And
Alright.
what's up?
Before you do this, if you would allow me to cast a spell to make sure it goes right, or at least see if maybe it'll go right.
What spell doth you have in mind?
Augury,
I vote yes.
as Yakasame did earlier.
Yeah, see if it'll work.
I can use it as a ritual, so it'll take about 10 minutes.
I haven't any mind.
Wait, before you do it though,
Oh,
before you do it, is this everything we need? Because I cast it earlier, we didn't have everything ready to go.
Okay, so food source check, herbs check, ritual site check, runes check, and that should be everything. Now I just
While
need to,
they're- While
I
they're
just need
doing
to,
all
like,
this,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
keep reading in my book.
sit down in the spot and
Levante, you want to
basically
come watch?
prepare myself to channel and
So,
summon.
Mel, with all of this carrying stuff, all the conversation, the time it took for you to build the archway, put all the blood runes down, give yourself a break enough to gather more blood to do more blood runes, make sure everything's in position, all the slow walking with Cleovad. How many hours do you think you've spent up till now? And I'll say you haven't quite wrapped up the blood runes yet.
What portion do we want to have be setting, like, of the 8 hours, what portion do we want setting up to be in terms of concentrating and pulling the spirit
I mean,
back?
the blood runes is super time consuming. That's a big part of it.
Okay.
Getting the whole site put together with that. It's probably the most time consuming part.
In that case, let's say it's been like a few hours, like 3 hours, if that's fine. Sounds
3
reasonable.
hours in. And you've still got at least a couple hours worth of more blood rune stuff to do. And
Okay.
yeah.
then I will hold that spell until we get to the point where she's ready to
Okay.
cast a spell.
Aye.
I thought we were
Yeah, I
there.
thought
My
I'd say.
bad.
I know that happened to me before, and I wasted my.
Yeah.
So, Mill painstakingly spends hours.
Literally.
Yep. Actually goes into the night while she's preparing this ritual site.
Could I rest? For
Yeah, you guys
know.
can
during that.
chill and just watch her work, banter a bit if you want to, but we'll say for the next 5 hours. Mill is
And that's how long I'm reading my book.
exactly. So Winter, you know what time it is? Intelligence or investigation
Adventure
or
time.
arcana. I don't care.
So, DM, also I'd like to ask,
Mm-hmm.
if I were to put more reading, would I have to roll
Yes.
again, or... Okay. Then I will do that as well while I
Yes.
am waiting.
If I see everybody pull out their books,
Book
then
party.
I will join in the reading. Yeah, book party.
Carving runes looks up. Nerds. Goes back to kind
Only readed blood. So yeah, anybody who's doing reading, one of the intelligence-based skills of the 3, either just straight intelligence, arcana, or investigation.
Yakasami lost her page and has to start over.
That's not the first time I've gotten a 1 reading my book.
It's not.
You'll notice, Yakasame, when you
So
reach
the-
in, that your bookmark had been moved to almost the very start.
Yeah.
And
God damn it.
when actually, it
She's
was
the one
moved
out of all of us
to
that
the very
loves
start,
reading.
actually. And when you open it, you're like, you know what's gonna happen. All the pages are gonna be turning real slow. It's like, what?
Yeah. we gotta go back and we didn't comprehend some parts.
Your
Our little friend
little
here
buddy,
needed to.
you dropped him into the fucking halfway through the school year in this science class.
Yep,
It's like
He's got to go
shit.
back.
Okay.
He's got to stay a couple days during Christmas
That's
vacation
fine.
to figure it out. All right.
Damn, dude.
Yakusame,
Yeah.
I'd also like to ask, seeing as your book, I'm sorry that you lost your page, but have you checked that scroll recently? Quite
Oh,
curious
that's true.
about
I
it.
should check that. You know, I was telling Worthon, I was in a dream as I'm pulling out the scroll. I was in a dream and I wrote in it and I put it on the mirror, so I wonder if anything's on it. Is there anything on it?
One sec here. Just writing this stuff down. And then I gotta do a roll. Rolling.
Roll, roll, roll. Critical.
And
roll.
just a heads up, we'll stop pretty soon here. Let's have a worthigation here. 21.
Damn, son.
Where'd you'll find that?
I have a -1. You all have pluses.
I had a +7, actually.
I like how you rolled almost highest. That's pretty good. Okay. So yeah, Yakusama, you have to hang out with your buddy. Let's be honest. Yeah.
That's fine.
Pros and cons.
That's fine. Yeah.
Fucking
And
bros.
since you guys are spending the time reading,
Bonding.
you aren't getting short rests. Not that you needed them, because you just finished your long rests. And then you checked your scroll.
Well,
That's right.
yeah. So that reading though, I did want to take an hour at the beginning to get that short
Okay.
rest.
Then I'll
You
bring
said
it
it was
down
like
to
5
4
hours?
for you. Alrighty.
Yeah. I did want to make sure I get that short rest. It gave me augury.
That almost just fits with the thing anyways, so that's
Yeah.
fine. Cool. You notice your lore book was kind of moved to the end, bookmark too, when you looked in there. Anyways, get your short rest. The scroll, when you pull it out, the stuff you wrote on there is not written on there anymore. But there's
Good.
no response to your strange writing.
That's
My
fine.
name's Yakasame. What's your
Curious, I
name? Your name's Elogrive Lang?
Oracle
Well,
Flame.
Hey, that name obviously didn't spark anything with whoever's reading it, so.
Watch, it was her the whole time. I am.
I am.
So, Milvani, you finally finished. And
It is done.
And Awarthon slams his book closed and is super curious, so walks over here to watch the show.
Agreed.
Levante, you can come watch too.
Well, Levante's just been hanging near you anyways.
I figured.
Dax will be by.
I'll head over there and take a look too. Dax is hanging out with him,
Yep.
just watching him.
So once it's all done, the blood runes all start to glow a deep, dark red.
Well, can
Yeah.
I call time out there? Are we
Augury.
doing that
Oh,
augury?
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what
Okay.
I was. Yeah.
Go ahead. Augury, boom. You spend 10 minutes or 11 minutes casting it as a ritual. And what exactly is your question?
With everything and how it's set up, will this ritual fail, or will this ritual bring back Elma, or will this ritual be completed correct? Yeah, just because I guess I can't really say.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with this setup, will this, and then what's the exact wording?
What's the good
Well-
result for your question? Because
Okay.
it'll say good or bad or not. So
What is the good result for my question? Will Elma come back?
Wheel.
All right. I'm gonna give Milvani the thumbs up.
Milvane's hand just fucking dripping blood, like turns around, is fucking super weird, like thumbs up, like
we're
yeah.
good to go.
And
It's hard to
Boom.
finger paint for like 6 hours
with your blood for
6 hours of finger
hours,
painting.
yeah.
Takes a lot
She's
out of
having
you.
to,
Yeah.
like put stuff to like make the area right and everything. Anyways, I have a quick. I can describe this now, or I can describe it at the start of the next session. Up to you guys.
As much as I want to hear it, I also think
I
it'd be a
think
good cliffhanger.
it would be.
It would be a really cool way to start
Alright,
next session.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
I will say the
Some
runes
sick music in the
of
background.
blood start to glow, and we will end it there.
That's so
Yeah.
fucking cool.
Cool.
And instead of a black wolf, it's a white
So-
wolf.
Geralt
Geralt.
pops through. I hate portals.
I hate
Just
portals.
kills everyone.
Uh,
No, I'm a
well,
sorceress.
I
I'm
should
cool.
have paid attention at the time
I know.
because YouTube stopped streaming 20 minutes
Doesn't kill
ago, but-
everyone.
or
It
Facebook
is
did,
everyone.
but YouTube still kept going.